Yo, what up? Minus 18k. What? Okay, is the maintenance done or not? Maintenance, damn. Maintenance, lol. Some people here want to know about your kick drama. I thought you were there. You had a blast? If you had a blast, how do you not know what happened? What? Everybody knows what happened, come on. They came in and they say nope. Nope, don't wait, where's the voice? Where is the voice about this? Pause this. Viewer pools time? Viewer pools? No way, viewer pools.
Shadows on battlefields, sighting the ashes fall.
Okay, let me do all of this, right? It's cool that Kick gives a warning with a proper explanation instead of a ban. Yeah, they did give a warning, which is kind of like, I think Kick is actually quite wholesome. They actually give you like a warning first. So, you know what? It's what it is, right? Brown Nuts 2 is too much. It's always too much, man. So I need to figure out a new website, guys. Guys, a new website that is legal and allowed. Do you guys know any? A new website that's legal and allowed. What brought us to drama I miss? I'll explain it later, right? Because a lot of people are going to come in late. So I'm just going to say it once. I don't want to keep explaining it. I know a lot of people are going to come in again later. That's actually good on Kick. Fansly? I don't even know what the heck that is. Is that a streaming website? Streaming website. Have you seen the drama about Kai Zenless quit streaming? Yeah, Kai Zenless quit streaming, right? What is this? Luke merch. But what is this merch though? I don't. What am I looking at? Oh, earphone. So this one is a earphone. What is this? And what the heck is this? A CD? CD abuser. Wow. Alright.
Goddess of Victory, NIKKE.
Can you join viewer pools? Viewer pools. Of course we're gonna do viewer pools, right? Why would we not do viewer pools? Holy essay. Social media expert. I save a card game making BD2 cards. What? Something is wrong with the sound. Oh. It wasn't running at full volume. Okay. Alright, let's go. Is it too late to play this game? Don't worry about this game, right? Yeah, if you're not, like, don't worry about this game. Worry about the next Genshin. Yeah, this game is like, come on. Like, why would you be worried about this game? I draw 70 times but no label, but you get Modernia. Modernia in 2026, really. Modernia. Okay, that's cool and all, right? I love Modernia too, but... Really, man? Really? I guess that's what you get. Okay, what's new besides, I saw there's the new... What's the new costume, right? New costume. Costume that's new. Aside from label. You're gonna sit back for label? Sit back. Sit back is important, right? I guess we already got these two costumes, so not too much, eh? I don't think there's a new costume now that I think of it. No new costume. Is this thing still there?
There are so many of your friends here, Rabbity.
It's gone. At least it's gone. Huge. Ui. Ui. Label has a good character design. Why is that? What's my usual volume?
Commander, can you hear me?
Okay.
Life was great, wasn't it?
When will the surface content come up? When will it come out? They didn't really say, right? They never really explicitly say for that particular one. So, not anytime soon, I assume, right? I mean, they would have said if it's coming out soon, but they didn't really say it. The developers notes, they didn't really mention it specifically as well. She's a burst 1, by the way, guys. But she doesn't have CDR. Which is, again, always get cucked because of that. But I think she might be actually not bad. I want to test her out a little bit. Just because she has pretty good passive skill. Skull. Skull icon, guys.
Am I even worthy of being in your presence?
Everybody is a big fan of label. I guess Shift Up didn't anticipate the surface exploration to be universally disliked. They've gotten a lot of feedback, so hopefully they implement the quality of life changes. They should though, right? Because it's like, if you put something in the game and nobody likes it, like what are you even doing, right? I think like for them...
division, or thereabouts.
Also, I think like NIKKE is perfect, man. NIKKE is perfect as it is right now. I don't know why they are focusing on... They are trying to focus on getting new stuff, which doesn't need to be there. Like really, we don't really need extra layers of things, right? That's just going to be how it is. Alright. Label pools time. 18 plus, adults only. Okay, so that's going to be her motto. She loves reading books. Not just any books, but H genre books. H genre, right? Now, if you are a girl and you like those H genre, that's too much. That's too much. Okay. Alright. Get this. 10 pools. 10 pools. Nothing here. 10 pools, 20 pools. 20 pools. 20 pools here. Come on. Come on, this is... I need to get lucky here, right? I already got shafted in the other games. At least let me be lucky here for once. 30 pools! 30 pools. Okay. She's a mix of Ui, Koharu, Hanako. Okay, okay, is this it? Is this it? Okay. Come on. I'm gonna let this be it. Okay.
Is Belorta around?
Tetra? Oh shoot, is it? Is... Ah, come on.
Well, Master,
Bunny 8.
I may be dressed
8.
differently than usual.
Agent Bunny. Which I don't mind getting dupes of. Alright? That dupe of that is pretty cool. But at the same time, don't want to spend too much here, right? Don't want to spend too much right here. Come on. Okay. Yellow, yellow, fake out. Okay. Got shafted again. Come on. Is this it? 50 pulls, I think. This is going to be 50 pulls. 50. And still not it. Okay, that means it's gotta be here, right? Because now you are using gems. When you use gems, this is when you get lucky. Alright? This is when you get lucky when you use gems. Am I right? Nope. Come on, man. Okay, okay. Here, here. This one. Yellow, yellow. Yellow. Ah, come on. Okay, that's a lot, man. Man, that's a lot. The pervert doesn't want to come. Pervert. One fake out, please. Okay, okay. Come on. Is this it? Is this it? Okay, it's one slightly at the end.
Nicely done.
So is this going to be it, right?
This shot will make you
Elision.
stronger.
Got it? Is this it though? Yes! Okay, nice.
You finally came for me.
Huge
I
jiggle.
knew we were
Okay.
destined to meet.
Huge jiggle. Okay, huge jiggle with a skull. So that's what it is. Only gonna get one copy. She's not someone that you need multiple copies, right?
Instructions.
Okay, so we're gonna get that. Let's see who is going to be the one. Viewer pulls. Alright guys, viewer pulls. Who wants viewer pulls? Does Akisa wants viewer pulls? Akisa DM me earlier. AI Surin. Okay. Alright. This is what it is. Skip until anniversary. Anniversary is going to be way later. Way later. Let's swap her in, right? Since we got and let's take her out. Let's take her out. So she's Elysian. Elysian for the win. Where is she? Oh, she's all the way here. We have had quite a few Elysian actually recently, right? We have had quite a few. Okay, so we're gonna copy this. I'm logging into AI Surin for now. AI Surin, right? You get what I'm saying? AI Surin. AI. Okay. Who else is pulling? Besides AI. AI is so good. Alright. Boom. It's time, it's time. Time to one tap. Not minus 80k. I haven't downloaded this game yet because I already played 2 gacha games. 2 gacha games, so you are thinking of downloading this to be 3 gacha games. 3. 2 gacha games, guys. Guys, 2 gacha games. You gotta ask yourself, are you going to play 3 gacha games, right? That's a lot. That's a lot. Level 2? 2 gacha games and both level 2. Damn. Idol Anis, man. You don't talk about Idol Anis, man. It's not happening anymore. It's not happening. You play 4 gacha games. 4.
Goddess of victory, Nikke.
Okay, okay. That's a lot. Box Star.
It's cold. It's really cold.
Alright. We are in AI Surin's account. AI Surin. Let's not mess around. Let's one tap her. Alright, we're just here to one tap. Can we get it? 40 tickets. And 60,000. 60,000. Alright, guys. Let's go. We're going to one tap, right? We're going to one tap. For sure, we one tap, right? Look at that! Look at AI Surin is winning. Alright, people are making fun of minus 60k. AI Surin.
Is Balorta?
What are your orders?
Is
Soldier FA.
Alition.
Order.
AI is winning. AI, baby.
You finally
AI.
came for me. I knew
Wow.
we were destined to meet.
Minus 80k, 13 tickets. But one tap though. Always everybody only remembers the minus 80k, right? But the moment they one tap, they don't remember that. Why do people not remember the one tap, man? The one tap needs to be remembered too, alright? AI Surin, one tap. Okay. That's what it is, right? Sometimes you gotta remember the important ones too. So, hacking. Hacking, eh? So yeah, this is the easiest one ever, man. Easiest one ever. Zoop. Next. Who is one tapping next? Is it Promon? I saw Promon earlier. Another. I haven't logged into yours before, right? Have I? Okay, let me log into yours. I don't know this guy's server, I forgot. Did he give me a server before? Another despair. Are you the Korean server guy? Okay, you are. I was like, I feel like you're that Korean server guy, so I want to confirm. Korean server, okay. We log into this. Log into that. Okay, grab this. Can't I wait for testing then do viewer polls? Testing only viewer polls. Testing. Okay, I think I'm in. What do you mean testing viewer polls? You gotta make up the mind, man. The mind shall not be made up after testing, right? Okay, let me see. You're gonna skip because you are a broke boy. Broke. Why can't you just one tap? Just one tap it. Okay. Pull after testing is cowards. Yo, what do you mean cowards? It's called being smart, okay? What do you mean cowards, man? Korea. Okay, let me see. Not everybody will be able to one tap. One tap. Alright, let's shift this around. Crownless. He didn't play back then.
Goddess of victory, Nikke.
Okay. Buzzard. Let's see if you got something. right here. So you got 60 tickets. That's a lot actually. That's a lot of tickets. But you got 70,000 gems. So hopefully I'm going to one tap in this account as well. Okay. Let's see, let's see. Is this? Okay, there's one. Alright. Okay, next one. Are we getting it early? 20 pulls. Oh, nice, nice. Nice fake out. Nice fake out.
Is Valorta? Ah! Soldier EG.
Is it here?
Soldier.
Elision? Oh, that's pretty lucky. There we go.
You finally came for me.
There we go.
I
All right.
knew we were destined
Pretty lucky.
to meet.
As lucky as it gets. Okay, with that, that's what it is, right? Everybody gets it. Everybody just gets it just like that. Except for me, I guess. Alright. Let me see. Pass it back to you. Luck on every account. That's how it is, eh? That's how it is. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. Okay, so let me log in back to my account. I will do a quick testing. Why is it? Is something wrong with Google? It's not loading. Google account. Google. Okay. Google account. Elision Supremacy. Is there an update for tower teams? Update for tower teams means what? Like the characters, is it? I think there's a new one with Snow White, but Snow White only for Pilgrim Tower, right? You can still use Rapid Red Hood, but Snow White may be better for bosses. Those are going to be the one. Since when Elision have freaky Nikkes? Elision do have some freaky Nikkes, right? It's always had some freaky Nikkes all the while. Elision Tower, Com. Elision Tower, you use Rapid Red Hood. Now you might not have Rapid Red Hood, right? But you gotta use Rapid Red Hood, man. Rapid Red Hood is the best. I'll make an updated one for 2026, I guess, but it's still somewhat the same, I think. Rapid Red Hood. Made Mast, Made Anchor.
Goddess of Victory. Nikke.
Maybe
Be activated.
what's the one? What's the word again? What's the term again? Overwork helm, right? Overclock helm. I forgot. My brain is not working. I don't know why my brain is not working. A2 Treasure Helm. I don't know why I was thinking of the word. I was struggling to find the word. For helm, if you want to use that, that's going to be still good. I don't think you need to change her out, right? You need to change her out specifically. Elision has quite a lot of characters. Elision. Yeah, Elision's characters are actually quite good. A lot of them are quite good, right? Breed, for example. Breed is One of the better design ones. So there's that. Where's the label that I put earlier?
Mode B activated.
Label.
Let's finish this in one. This is all the.
Label. Label the scene editor. Oh yeah, do we have any inactive? Kazitori. Uh-oh.
Hell has no fury like a woman.
She's a support, so I don't really need to build mine. I'll test it in the range. In the shooting of the range, she's an electric. So I mean, she's not an electric, she's a iron.
Have you guys ever kissed? Well, I have. In my imagination, of course. Shall we go, Uni?
I'll do everybody's favorite crown.
The
Just kidding, we use
stand
Nayota then. I might need to put one more CDR character in there. So this will be a little bit annoying. So I have to use like 2 burst 1, right?
Let's go, Commander.
We go with this. So this is an iron stage. Would Diesel do better than Helm? Diesel is a DPS. Helm is a heal. I think they would do about the same. You're asking about the tower one, right? Also, you're talking about the... You're talking about the old Diesel, right? You're talking about the special one? Because like, no way you're going to use the old Diesel. I assume you're talking about the limited one. It do depend on the enemy's element, right? Because like, Helm Treasure is 100% better due to burst generation. Yeah, because Helm gives you so much to the team, right? But this also does a lot of damage, so maybe it's like about the same even out, depending on how much invested is your Diesel. I wouldn't say it's an upgrade, I would say it's about the same. Heals. You might not need heals because you're already using Maid Mouse, Maid Anchor, right? In the Elysian Tower. I don't think you need too much heal, but the burst gen is still very nice to have, for sure. For sure.
Right now?
Let me go with
Okay, no problem.
No, I need CDR, I forgot. CDR. Fine. D killer wife then. D.
I've joined the squad. Effective immediately.
So this one is an iron type, eh? Oh, I forgot. I'm gonna use everybody's favorite character.
Roger. Heading in.
If. Okay, let me refresh the skill again. Because I forgot what it does specifically for skill 1. Creates a shield equal to 30%. Okay, at the beginning. Nice. But this one only affects herself, it doesn't affect the team. She has one more that affects the team, right? After Delusion status ends, activates Delusion Shattered 2 times. Imagine Heartbreak prevents being targeted by single target attacks for 1 second, times Delusion Shattered count. So 2 seconds. Stuns for 1 second per Delusion Shattered stack. So when not in Delusion status, creates a shield. Okay, 30%. Activates when using burst skill while not in Delusion. Creates a shield. Okay. At the start of the battle, affects all allies except self. Everybody gets a 70% decrease damage taken from electric enemies. Only 1 time per battle. Does this 5 seconds is enough for Scarlet to burst, right? Usually it's enough, yeah. Burst gauge feelings, speed 70%. At least you have this 80% here, right? Affects all allies, 80% increase continuously. She doesn't need to burst, so it's fine. But let's use her as a... Yeah, let's use her as a main. Mate duo with Rappi goes hard in Elysian Tower. Second easiest manufacturer tower behind Pilgrim Tower right now. Yeah, that's true. Elysian Tower is like the least problematic one, right? The funny thing is, before Rappi Red Hood, Elysian Tower was the most difficult one. Back then it was like Tetra and people were making fun of Elysian. Do you guys remember that meme? People were putting the Tetra and Musume and then Elysian at the bottom of the ocean with a skull, with a skeleton. That was the meme that everybody was sharing back then. But how time has changed. Now Tetra is I think the worst actually. Just because Elysian and Musume has an overspec character. Right? So that is going to be the stuff, right? My account is still waiting for the crown. I think I'm playing for 1.5 years. It's so sad that there's no way to get her. You didn't pull for her back then, is it? Yeah, you have to wait for crown rerun. Okay, wait for crown rerun. Hey, is it worth to download the game now? Just for her. Just for her. You're gonna download NIKKE, the Guna game, just for her. That's only a question that you can answer, right? Like, I don't think anybody in chat can, like, nobody really can answer that kind of question because, like, you're basically playing the game for one character, right? I think most people play this game for the game. Some people play this game for the story, right? But I think most people play this game for the game. But you're going to play this game not for the story, not for the chibi, not for the cake, not for anything, but just playing it for one character. Which is it's something that you have to try out yourself, right? Because it's so like niche. Download just for the goon. Yeah, but goon means you can goon to everyone, including the lollies. Lollies? But this guy only wants one character. You played since March, you have crowned. Play for the plot. Pilgrims are kinda hard to get. They are very low. Low indeed. Low indeed, right? You play for the story. You will skip meta. Skipping meta, is it? I'm not sure about skipping meta though.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press. Aren't you staring a bit too intently? I will finish. With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Okay, let's see. So our first testing is going to be in this team right here. We got both Label and D Killer Wife to give the CDR.
In thy journey, great hero?
Ooh. Okay, so this for the Iron Tower. Not too crazy. Not too silly. Okay, who do I compare her with, right? That's the problem. I want to compare her to a character that do not have CDR. So this is 2242. 2242. Okay. So let's try a different strategy. I downloaded the game 2 times just to check the story, but ended up deleting it. You downloaded the games 2 times just to check the story, but ended up deleting it. So you want the character now? I mean, like, you can definitely download it, sure. But like, can you get her though, right? You have to reroll for her. I mean, you can try and reroll for her. You usually get like 30 pulls. Now I don't think there's any special pulls for the characters. Little Tove. Tove this. Ooh, I could use Tia. Tia could be an option for sure. But like, if there's no Naga, there's no point. Just Tia alone. Should I try Miranda? Well, this is what it is, right? This is an iron team. A lot of these characters are quite difficult to compare. Even Emma, as I can't really compare that. It'll be totally different character. Let me see if Tia's stuff is here. If bro hated this game story, I don't even know what to tell him. The thing about why people hate story is because they don't like to read, I think. But then the story has voice, but yeah. It's a different thing, right? Cooldown of burst skill go down. Okay. Attack damage. Taunt. The thing is, I'm 40 seconds. So it's not a fair comparison.
Have
Fair
you guys ever
amount.
kissed? Well, I have.
20
In
seconds.
My imagination, of course.
Everyone else has CDR, man. Maybe I can try with Dorothy. Actually,
If you want,
Dorothy
I
will be an
join
interesting
you,
one.
Your Grace.
Even Dorothy is no longer being used. So if I compare to Dorothy, it'll be a very interesting one. Ooh, Mika's nobody. Alright, I'll do a Dorothy and a Mika's nobody, alright? You start playing this game because of the summer Dorothy. The story is a slow burn. Slow burn.
Everything with all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
The first 20 chapters on also are not so interesting. No, I think the game story is good, man. The first story, the first 20 chapter is like one of the best introduction ever.
Everything with all sins
The reason
laid
why
upon
you
me,
say it's not
forward shall I
like
press.
it doesn't have to have a lot of action to be interesting, right? It's more like a lore and world building, right? That's what it's trying to do, because it's trying to explain to you the raptures and stuff.
Reload. Everything with all sins laid upon
Just
me,
wail,
forward
man.
shall I press.
Wailing. Test with the new Emma. Emma is 40 seconds. So it wouldn't be a fair comparison because sometimes D killer wife will be buffing as well. That's why I want
Everything with all
to...
sins laid upon me,
Wait, is Emma
forward
40
shall I
seconds or is
press.
Emma 20 seconds? I can't remember, but the thing is Emma might need Eunhwa, so then I will need to switch the entire team, right?
A short reprieve before I journey forward.
So that will require too much switching, right?
Everything with all sins laid upon me,
Too much
forward
switching.
shall I press.
To the point that it's it'll be weird.
Aren't you staring a bit too intently?
It'll be a little bit weird.
Everything with all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press. I will finish this quickly.
Rumani is 20 seconds. Rumani?
Reloading.
Ruman?
Everything
Really?
superfluous will be banished from
Rumani?
with all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Rumani. In 2026.
Aren't you staring a bit too intently?
Is there a chance that they will bring a crown banner? Have they done something like this before? You mean like rerun a
Everything
crown
with all
banner, is
sins
it?
laid upon me, forward
They
shall
have
I
rerun
press.
Scarlet Black Shadow before. One time.
I will finish
They've
this
rerun
quickly.
Dorothy before. Dorothy as well. Crown. Will they rerun a crown banner?
Everything with all sins laid upon me, forward shall I
I'm not
press.
sure, right? The thing
I
is,
will finish this
crown
quickly.
is meta, you get what I'm saying? The one that they've rerun so far is not so meta. Outside of Scarlet Black Shadow, right? Outside of SPS.
Everything with all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
I saw Rapi like 3 times here I started, but it's mostly her. What do you mean by you saw Rapi 3 times?
Everything all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Good teamwork, everyone. Let's keep it
Okay,
up.
let's see. Let's get this. 1.844. Oh damn, Label is better than Dorothy. Damn, son. Double check. Double check this. One 844. Yeah, Label is actually better than Dorothy, surprisingly. You can see right here, right? So if I were to pull it up for now, this will be the stuff. Okay, let's see. Dorothy did a little bit more right here, right? Dorothy's damage is more. Let's see if I can. More damage right here. 200,000, almost double the damage. But Nayuta 595. So Nayuta gets more better buff. Rapi Red Hood as well. Yeah, Rapi Red Hood definitely did more. Eve as well. Eve is more here as well. 116. Everything is better actually. So Label is a better Dorothy, but then Dorothy is like a bit weird, right? She's like, even though she's a burst one, but like you don't really use her anymore, right? That's what it is. Yo bro, I'm kinda new to Brown Dust 2. I'm around 60k CP. Should I pull for Granade? Like I mentioned earlier, like in my earlier stream about Brown Dust 2, right? Like don't worry too much about CP. Brown Dust 2 is not a CP game. I know you like CP, maybe you play Genshin or whatever, right? But the CP is like it's useless in Brown Dust 2. Don't look at CP. Like just don't look at it. Just don't look at it. I showed a couple of examples earlier. You should check out my earlier stream, right? You check out my earlier stream. Like it's better to build a team. Don't use. There's no CP in Genshin. Then where are people getting this CP stuff from? It's very I don't know, man. It's like a bit. I've seen people like talk about like. It's annoying for me because like everybody always come and argue with me about CP and Brown Dust 2. I mean, this guy is not. He's not arguing, right? He's using it as a reference. But it's like as a Brown Dust 2 content creator, it's always so difficult to explain to them, right? But it's so difficult to explain to them. It's very difficult to explain how that thing doesn't matter, but the game puts it there, right? But it's like, I don't know if I can ever make any human understand, right? Because it's like it comes down to a human fundamental level. Because if they care about it, I cannot force people to not care about something, right? That's just what it is. Okay, let's look at the next one. Get this. I wanted to try who else? Burst 1. Mika.
Oh, can I really
Mika.
do this?
GFL2 has combat CP. And then V6 Luke has less than V0 Senti. Because of attachments or whatever. What? I think Mika will be better. But then again, this one is like, most people probably don't have her, right? But then she's an iron type. So let's just do a testing for her as well.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
So. Nikke has CP. Nikke CP doesn't matter as well. You can beat a stage that's like way higher than your CP.
Shall I press?
I don't think I've actually discovered a game that has CP. to the point that it's a CP is like so important. It's like a small benchmark or reference in some cases,
All sins laid upon me.
but usually you can
Shall I
always beat the
press?
stage, even though you are lower. The thing for Piranhas 2 is it's too far, man. It's like 3 times, 4 times.
With all sins laid upon me, with all my might, onward. Aren't you staring a bit too intently? With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press. I will finish this quickly. Reloading. With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Get this, get that. 1 million.
With all
Are you
sins
able
laid upon
to
me,
set up
forward
a
shall
bot
I press.
to auto answer commonly asked questions for the new Piranhas 2 players, such as to pull or save right now? No. I don't think I will ever do that, right?
With all sins
Cause
laid
it's like
upon me, forward shall I press.
Number one is a lot of work for me. I don't have time. As somebody that's 3 jobs, I can't do like I could barely have sleep, man. I barely have sleep. I sleep like 4 hours every day. You want me to go and do more work and add this, add that? Nah. Like if somebody comes to me and asks me to do this, do that, the first thing I'm going to say no, right? Even sponsorships, I rejected so many because I don't have time. So you think you think I'm gonna do extra stuff for free, is it? Like nah, man, not gonna happen. The main reason is because I don't have time. The second reason is because it will cause drama. It will definitely cause drama. I know how it is, right? The kid doesn't know my lifestyle. Nah, it's fine. He doesn't need to know. But like, I think most people that say that stuff, they care about themselves. They're selfish, which is fine. There's nothing wrong if you're selfish, by the way. Here's the thing. I don't care if you're selfish or not. Because I just want to be, I just want to talk straightforward and explain it. It's okay if you're selfish, but you need to understand that it's not going to, for me, like, it's just not gonna work. Because you're never thinking from the other person's POV, right?
Mission complete. We've resolved
I'm the official
everything
Brown
we
Dust 2
could.
enjoyer.
Good work.
Enjoyer. Certain walls in NIKKE, the CP matters. CP is the thing. What about AFK journey? I'm not sure about AFK journey. So is this it? Is this the one? This one is a little bit worse actually. Surprisingly, it's a little bit worse, which I'm quite surprised. Grab this. Also, why would I already make videos for that, right? I already make videos all the time for that. I don't get the question. Like if somebody come and ask me, hey, can you make this, but I already make video for that. So you want me to help you, but you don't want to help yourself by watching my video. So like, it's giving me the vibe that you don't want to help yourself. So I'm like, at some point I'm just like, okay, if I already make the video and you don't want to watch, I think people want things to be convenient for them. They hate videos or whatever, which is fine. But like, people don't like to watch the videos. There's too much time. So I need to try to cater towards everyone. That doesn't make sense, right? That doesn't make sense. Like the world doesn't revolve around you. If you don't want to watch video, that's fine, right? But at the same time, like why would somebody have to, you get what I'm saying? Like again, I'm just trying to be real here, right? Right? It's fine for you to demand certain things, but like it doesn't make sense for somebody to go out of their length to help you to that kind of extent. It's like somebody said, hey, can you lend me $10? I'm like, okay, I'm going to PayPal it to you. And then you say, no, I need you to come to my house and give me the money. Like you want it in a certain way, right? Like you gotta be like a next level self-entitled if you need it to be a certain way, right? Like somebody's already willing to give you that money, but you'll be like, no, you have to like hand deliver it to me. I need it in cash, hand delivered now. Like, come on. You get what I'm saying? Like, I understand that some people are just like that. They never have the comprehension for the other person. Next level entitlement. I mean, it's giving me that vibe, right? I'm just saying, it's giving me that kind of vibe. Holy, she beats out Winter Belota. Okay, even though you don't really use her anymore, but she beats her out. She beats her out right here. That's cool. That's cool. This will be just how it is. This as cool as it gets. Wow. 142 million. 506 million. 868. 552. 105. Wait, let me see. 55. So if did less actually. 868. Rapid Red Hood is actually doing more here. Nayuta is doing more here. So label is about Mika's Nobody level. Is that her name? Mika's Nobody? Something's Nobody. I forgot her name. Mika's Nobody, yeah, that's her name. So it's about that kind of level. Which is not bad actually. Though she still is going to have an issue where the lacking of CDR is going to be a bit problematic. She's not like Rumani level like somebody said. She's way better. But she's probably not going to be better than the CDR characters, that's the problem. CDR. Let me see. Is she better out than Lita? Is she better out than Lita? The problem is... I don't think she's better than Lita. Because Lita... It's hard to beat Lita, man. It's not easy to beat Lita. Lita is difficult to beat. Right? What if they give me $1 million? Will you do what they want? Wait, give me $1 million for what? For the... I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. Maybe it's like... The $1 million thing, maybe I can consider. But it's like... I don't know. I don't really feel like doing it, right? I watch your videos. It's hard to decide because they don't really factor in whether I'm a beginner or not. Yeah, that's what it is, right? That's what it is. The best way is just for me to make videos because I cannot cater to everyone, right? That's why I make videos. Does it make sense? If I make videos... So for example, right now I'm thinking of the label, right? For example, label. So it's better for me to make videos about how good a character is and then you make the judgment on how strong this character is for your account. Rather than to make an individual, you know, an individual account. Because it's not going to work. Because everybody's going to have a different account. You would do it for $1 million? Nope. Label.
Have you guys ever kissed? Well, I have.
I'm actually impressed,
My
actually.
imagination,
I'm
of
actually
course.
kind of impressed. In a way. In a way that... Label is cooking. I mean, if you have a specific question to your account that you want to ask, you can ask it on the stream, right? I mean, if I see it, I'll answer it and stuff, right? But other than that, yeah, you can't do account specific stuff, right? It's not going to be possible. Maybe account review, but I'm not doing account review right now, so it's not going to happen. You have to wait for the next account review, which is going to be a while. My judgment based on this makes me think I could use her for solo raid in one of my last 2 teams. Yeah, I feel like she could. The only problem is the CDR, right? So you want to pair her with one character that can have that. The thing is, she doesn't fit with Solin. Solin already got Tove, so that's a shotgun team. She's like Solin in a way. I mean, no, she's not like Solin. She's like Tove in a way. She's a good buffer, but she doesn't have CDR. You need one more character to have that, right? There's always going to be that. There's a video explaining how damage works and how to build a team to win for the story. Yeah, but like I think most people just want to like make an account cater towards them. Which again, it has always happened. It happened all the time in Blue Archive actually. For example, when I use Mika, somebody will be bitching, "Oh, not everybody has Mika. Not everybody has Mika." You get what I'm saying? But you still have to use Mika because that's what most people have. It's not about everybody have, it's about what most people have, right? When you make a guide, right, you have to decide based on what are the meta characters, ideally, what most people will have, and what most people should have. Now there are some people that will never follow meta, that's fine. But you can't cater towards them because you'll be making 16 videos in that case, right? I will go Rouge. Compare with Rouge. But Rouge only weeks. Let me try this, right?
Go, Miranda, go!
Actually,
Have you guys ever kissed? Well, I have. In my imagination,
if I
of course.
do this, okay, I'll do this for now. I want to compare to Miranda Treasure. Piranha 2 is a goon and chill game, don't stress too much. Stress? I mean nothing is stress if somebody wants to improve their account, right? There's nothing wrong if somebody wants to ask. I don't have any problem if somebody wants to ask me something, right? I'm more than open to answer the questions. But if somebody demands me to do something specifically for them, then I think that's like going too far, right? It's not gonna happen. I'm just being realistic, right? Especially if that work requires upkeep. It's not gonna happen. Should I mention the team I use for story for the 5-star units I have? I mean, you can mention like what are your strongest characters and what are you struggling with, right? I'm not sure. Are you the same guy that were asking me on Twitch? Of course, you have a different name. I'm wholesome. I'm not wholesome. I'm normal, man. It's not about being wholesome. It's about being normal. Every streamer is like that, man. I doubt there's a streamer that you go and ask them for free. Maybe if you donate to them, they might do something for you. But if you go and ask them for free, the reason why is because it's not possible is because if somebody asks me to do something for them for free, someone else is gonna ask me to do something for them for free, and I'm not gonna be able to do something for everyone. It's just not gonna be possible. It's like it's logic, right? It's like if somebody come and ask me, hey, you should do this bot for this particular Brown Dust 2, right? What if I do that and then somebody else say, hey, why don't you do this for Blue Archive too? And then somebody's gonna bitch about it, hey, you should do this for NIKKE too. And then somebody's gonna say, okay, why don't you do this for Wuthering? Where's the best game ever? So at that moment in time, now you're doing 69 different stuff, right? No, it's just not gonna be possible. Like people don't know that most people in chat are kids. Like you guys don't know, but I know. I know most people are kids. So you gotta think like as though there's other kids with you, right? You need to think that way. Because a lot of people are not adults in the stream. They don't really think that way. I think most people are just mentally not developed yet. We are kids. Oh, trust me, there's a lot of kids in stream all the time. You might not want to believe that, but you can easily tell when you talk to them. Like a lot of these obvious things, like if you need to explain that far, you already know. You already know, right? There's nothing wrong though, right? I'm not saying there's anything wrong, but I'm just saying that this is just what it is. This is just what it is, right? You can come and do my dishes. No thanks. I don't do dishes, man. No need to do dishes. 3 million. 7.5. Is that good? Good
Now that
reference.
every enemy standing between us is gone,
7.56.
does this mean we can finally hold our wedding?
Let me see. I think this is pretty good. Now I'm curious if I mean, obviously I have to turn off like the scope lock for this. Would Miranda? I think Miranda Treasure would still be better, right? No way she beats Miranda Treasure. Nah, it would be crazy if she beats Miranda Treasure. Because Miranda Treasure give a lot of crit rate. But I'm kinda curious. That's why I'm trying this particular one. Because Miranda Treasure also don't have the crit rate. How much money you have determines how adult you are. What? How much money you have determines how adult you are. Damn! Do you just attack broke boys for no reason? No way you just call out on broke boys and call them kids. But okay, that's how it is. Broke boys are kids now, is it? What if they actually lost their job to AI? Are they kids too? Damn. Damn. If you afford your own house, you're not a kid. Kid attacking Pokemon viewers? That's too far, man. That's a bit too far. What does having a house have to do with being a kid or not, right? Using daddy's money? Yeah, like somebody could own a house, but the parents could be just have a house for them. Where is she? I mean Miranda. Miranda here.
Go, Miranda, go!
Miranda Strawberry. Okay. Okay. Because kids can't afford a house. Yeah, but parents can buy for them, right? In some occasions. She looks like she's from CZN. Wait, really? Can I explain life? Explain life. You can't explain life, man. You can't explain life. Who needs house when you can have waifu? In bad economy, adults cannot afford house either. That's how it is.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Huh. Wonder if we beat the score with this. Rapid Red Hood gets the buff for sure. But let me just double check.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Powering up. Powering up. Wake up. Powering up and wake up, right? Wake up. Powering up, okay. Okay, correct. Rapid Red Hood is getting it. Sup that Joe. Get this.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press. Onward.
I think this one will be better. Hopefully this one is better. Oh yeah, reminder, tomorrow there will be an Arknights Enfield livestream. I don't know what time is it, but I think it's going to be tomorrow. I need to check what time is it. But they already set up the stuff in the YouTube video or whatever pre-recorded stuff, right? And then the day after, since tomorrow is Friday,
Laid upon me, forward shall I
the day
press.
after we're gonna have 2 days of Blue Archive. 2 days. Not 1 but 2 days. Saturday and Sunday. Oh yeah, Miranda is better for sure.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
No way we're losing for this. 2 days, no way. Yes, 2 days, man. 2 days, yes way. 2 days of TV. I have a feeling they won't have anything on the first day. I think the first day is just like concert, event, merch. Usually it's the second day. At least based on last time, right? It's the second day.
I will finish this quickly. With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Flexibility.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press. Onward. Commander,
Okay, this team is better.
the disruptive elements have been removed.
This
May
team
we
is too
continue our
good.
date now?
Nine 048. 9. Nine 048. So we get it right here. Game news is usually second day. Seven 5 2 2 1 8. So this is the comparison, right? So Miranda is still a bit better. So unfortunately she's not better than Miranda. Let's see. Rapi did about 500. 4.7 versus 4.2, right? 1.8 for Eve versus 2.5. So Miranda is still better. 1 billion for Nayuta, 1.1, okay. So of course I have one CDR character, right? Now, the only situation that maybe justifies getting her is if you don't think you can get Miranda Treasure. But I think Miranda Treasure is by far more worth it, and I think like it's probably much more better investment to get a Miranda Treasure. I think she's probably a better investment compared to Label for now. But she's better than Dorothy, which is going to be not saying a lot, right? Dorothy is not really super meta either, and Mika's nobody. So she's not bad, right? She's like a decent option if you're looking to make like a 4th or 5th team. Just keep in mind that she doesn't have CDR. Like if she has CDR, she'll be insane, for sure. But yeah, that's going to be her biggest problem for now. So if you guys want to pull her, she's probably going to be more PvP oriented. Let me try her in PvP, right? I need to like push her levels a bit
for my radiant self.
to counter Scarlet. Scarlet is still being used a lot, and I do think that Scarlet, the thing is Noah can already counter Scarlet, so you get one more character that can do that, which is fine. But like, do you really need two though, right?
One fell swoop.
Two character.
Do everything you need.
So get these.
Thank you.
Free Cordas.
Come again if you
free.
Hope you put it to good use.
We have everything in our
Just in time.
Welcome to Rupee's shop. Another successful transaction. You can take your time, Commander.
You can't hold a candle to me.
Maintenance. Okay, what else do I need? What's up, isolated 69? 69. A-Ted show, thanks for the... I have no idea what that is actually. The streak thing? Where is it? Where's label? Oh wait. Put here first.
Great.
The Brothers 2 regions is going to be is 2 top ranch. Is there any regions that didn't get it? Is there any regions that did? I actually don't think it's that top tier. I mean, it's not bad, but I don't think it's actually that crazy.
Dispatching now.
I think like at least one is more like insane because you actually see the stuff touching it, because for this one they do cover it a little bit by putting a little bit of like shadow, right? When the tentacles go, you have to like, you still imagine it sometimes, right? For example, like when the drill tentacle goes up, you don't really see it hitting her part. Because the camera changed to her Ahegao face. The Ahegao face, you get what I'm saying? So whereas for Alice, you can actually see everything. I don't know, that's just for me though, right? Now, of course, I have a feeling like YouTube might not even mind it actually, just because it's not too focused on that particular part, right? Now it is tentacle though. It's hard to say for sure what is YouTube's stance on tentacles, because tentacles can be a bit more sensitive compared to vibrator, right? I don't know. Some people think vibrator is too much, some people think tentacle is too much. So it's up to the line of the individual. There's that's going on, right?
You can't hold a candle to me.
Wait, did I actually put it? I don't think I put it there. Get this here. Synchro device. Synchro, right? Oh, lag. Solid. Where is it? Label.
Good. Now we can stay together a little longer.
Label time.
Mode B activated.
Where's the... Do I have gears on her? I need to make sure that she's at least 444. If I want to make this work. Oh, I might not have any Elysian gears. Elysian here. %, here. $51, $54. Your Hippocon dryer. Thanks for the follow. What does that mean? Is that a science terminology? This one. The shield is invulnerable for 10 seconds. That is actually quite interesting. Okay, get some of this quantum cube. Santi. I should try to get the quantum cube up. Oh shit, I have so much of this assault rifle thing. I forgot that she's an assault rifle.
If that's what you want.
Tentacle dressing is too much. Not really, reminds me of Hypnochondrite. I got interested in your YouTube videos for Brown 2 and NIKKE. Pleasure being here. Hey, I'm glad, right? No, it reminds me of... Is hypochondrial not a scientific term? I thought it's something to do with plants, like photosynthesis, right? I remember like something to do with the chondrial at the back, but I just can't remember it right now, right? It feels familiar. Mitochondrial? Yeah, it could be that. It could be that actually, yeah. It could actually be that. Hypochondriac is too obsessed with health. Really obsessive with... I actually have a friend like that, right? Very obsessed with health. Every time we go out, right? You know the fries, right? We go to McDonald's for the fries, right? You know what he'll do? Each of the fries he would take out, he would take tissue, he would wipe away the salt. Right? He would wipe away the salt, right? And then he would wipe away the salt, and then he would eat one. And then he would take one more fries, he would wipe away the salt, and then he would eat again. And then I'm like, okay, everybody would stare at him, right? He's always looking at the... I don't know, man. It's so weird. It's so weird. Why not order the fries with no salt? It has salt by default, I think. I think it has a little bit of fries. I don't know, sometimes he eat it, but usually he would try to take out his mental. Mental? Now it's a bit weird. Sure. Okay, which one is more mental? Somebody that wipes off salt from their fries, or someone who is a vegan? Let's be honest. Vegan. No fish. No egg. No dairy. I don't know, man. Like, at that point, what do you eat? What do you eat, right? You eat grass every day? Like, come on, man. You eat grass every day. What are you doing, man? What? Grass lovers? What do you even eat at that point? I'm like, what kind of life do you have? You eat what? You only eat vegetables. I mean, you can eat some tofu, I get it, right? But it's like, grass eater. Fries privately. I have no idea either, man. I think just want to be like a little bit... Don't want to inconvenience people sometimes. Not everybody is a Karen, you know. Some people are more like cordial and reasonable. Eating grass is better than eating glass. Cow has to compete eating grass with human. Am I live streaming in other platforms apart from Twitch at the same time? I am actually, but I'm not allowed to say it, right? Because apparently I'm not allowed to say it. It's like a secret. Like not to say that I don't want to say it, but am I allowed to say it? Because the last time I got a warning and somebody says it's because of something. But yeah, it's on the other website, right? The other website that everybody knows. 100p scene editor. Uh-oh. TOS violation? Yeah, the last time I say something. It's fine, don't worry. I was just wondering where all the comments from the viewers were coming from. Some of them are just bots, don't worry about them. Yeah, some of it is just bots. So it's fine. Some of it is AI chatting with me, right? Some people say too much sodium is bad for you. Sodium is salt, is it? Okay guys, let's test PvP. But before that, I wanted to do something. Oh yeah, quantum cube, right?
Finish this in one fell swoop.
I got distracted so much. I wanted to check here. Too much of everything is bad for you? No. No, if you have too much chicken, it's okay. Chicken is, everybody loves chicken. Quantum cube. Ooh, I need to get this. Quantum battery. Okay, let me go and get quantum battery.
Let's finish this in one fell swoop.
Quantum battery. Too much chicken nuggets. Too much water is fine, right? Is it bad for you if too much water? You become fat. You cannot swim.
Mode B activated.
Quantum cube. 77.
Entire build looks like we've got
77.
company.
This one. Ah, shoot. I can only buy 50 per day, I forgot.
You're our VIP.
It's okay, buy for today. I want to focus on that. I already maxed out my resilience and bastion. You actually just expire. D&D car made some animals.
Life was great.
Wasn't it?
Okay, let me go to... You know what, let me give her a better gear, right? Cause when you go PvP, you are going to be serious, doing some serious stuff. Serious. I don't have a better one. Shoot. Oh shoot, I don't have a better one. Do I have a better one here? Switch. Poly has that. Makima one is abnormal. Okay, I don't want to power up this one because I want to test it first.
Hell has no fury like a woman.
You can only dream of having an account this cool. What? If my account is cool, your account is hyper cool. You have the Eve skin that nobody else has. The only Eve skin owner in the entire C server. Okay, let me go here. Label looks disgusting. Really, you think she's disgusting? So why do you think she's disgusting though? Noah? Okay, so what's the plan here? I put label in. Do I still use Jackal, right? Label. Can label be solo? Can she be as tanky as Jackal?
Have you guys ever kissed? Well, I have.
Good
Scarlet?
fortune, Tiz. I was yearning for some movement.
Right now? Okay, no problem.
Where's the next site?
I need one more burst one just in case.
I'm always by your side.
You want to get a taste of label broth. Okay, let's find somebody with Scarlet, alright? This one don't have Scarlet, this one don't have Scarlet. This one got Snow White. That's Scarlet Black Shadow. This one is a Cinderella Abuser. Oh wait, Cinderella could be a good testing as well, eh? What do you guys think? I think Cinderella could be a good testing as well. Need some Mika broth. Label is Ui, but not the L word. Label? I get it. I get it. Label is Ui, but she's... Ui is not really a lolly though. She's like... She's flatter, right? I wonder how she'd do against a Cindy Nuke team. What? Label broth. Wait, our team is quite similar actually. Look at our team. He got Santi, I got Santi. He got Helm, I got Helm. Okay, the rest are different. So label Noah, Scarlet Cinderella, and I use Rapunzel instead of Noise. Okay, let's see. We are about the same, alright? It's like I'm still a bit higher, but let's see if can I survive though? Can I survive the Cinderella? Let's see.
I have to show my best side.
I want to watch what happened. Choo 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 choo. Choo choo choo.
Raise and rebuild our time has come. Tools. Let's
Oh
give it our all.
shoot.
To try again, no?
Wait, she died. Wait, she died. What happened there? Why did she die? Did she got destroyed? I want to record a video. Let's see. Let's play it back. Let's play it back. The chibis need it, right? Look at our team. He got Santi, I got Santi. He got Helm, I got Helm. So label Noah. If can I survive though? Can I survive the Cinderella? Let's see.
I have to...
Okay. So she died right here, is it? I managed to burst, I think. I managed to burst, but I still die from the Cinderella. This one is a Cinderella thing, right? This slash thing. And then my Scarlet thing, he's immune. Wait. Let me see again. Let me see again. Let me see. What happened is so fast. So fast. They targeted her more. Who burst first though, right? So we hit each other. He's Noah, okay. So I got stunned. What? Why am I getting stunned? I think it's my own skill, right? I remember I have a skill that stunned myself. Okay. Who burst first? Okay, now I get the burst, right? And then my label went and... You can see it's a label's burst. Because she activated. Not Rapunzel, it was a label, right? She's the one that activated it. Label, then Santi, then Scarlet. But notice she died first, then everyone else died later. Her shield broke. Yeah, but she's the first one to die. So I think she still did what she still protect the team in a way. It's just that it was Rapunzel burst, wasn't it? Since Rapunzel went on cooldown. No, label went on cooldown. It was label that went on cooldown. Let me see if I can get the right angle to show. Is my face cam blocking it? Can you not see it? It's too fast though. Can you see hers activated? Label went cooldown because of the stun cooldown. Did it? It shows stun. Oh shit, it's too fast. It's too fast. I can't pause it. I'm trying to find the right angle. Let me disappear too fast, man. Oh yeah, she got stunned. Oh, it wasn't her burst. It was a stun. Okay, I thought she activated. But who did she got stunned by? I don't get it. The enemy don't have stun. It's her own skill. So her own skill cut herself. Damn, son. Okay, let me find... Oh, okay, we got a Scarlet here. You thought she altered? That's the thing. That's the thing, right?
Have you guys ever kissed? Well, I have. In my imagination, of course.
Stuns for 1 second per delusion shattered stack. Okay, so basically her shield shatter. Then she basically stunned herself for 1 second. Which is kind of bad. Doesn't that make her bad then? If she stuns herself, she cannot activate her burst 1. She stuns herself. Why would they make her stun herself? Okay, let's try one more, right? Let's watch one more. Okay, let's see this one. Like, we're trying to make sure that she's good or not. So this one has Scarlet. Huge but useless. Why would you stun yourself? Ah, man. So if I didn't have Rapunzel there, I wouldn't have bursted. Luckily, I didn't do quick battle. I watched it. She's a PvP unit. I mean, is she a PvP unit at this point, right?
Eyes on me, all right?
Okay, please don't stun yourself. Okay, she's still stunning herself.
Raise and rebuild are
Maidens,
all-powerful
lend me
tools.
thy strength.
May all of us remain standing.
Giving up so soon?
I don't understand. I don't... I might as well use Jackal then. Let me see, what happened there? What happened here? Okay, let's observe, alright? We're trying to observe. What happened here? Why would she stun herself though? I don't get it. So I'm guessing the bubble burst. Okay, now she got stunned, right? So she has a shield. They are all targeting her. And then she got stunned, right? Okay. And then she's stunned. And then did she burst or not? Okay, she managed to burst this time around. She bursts. And then Scarlet. So enemy Scarlet, I am protected for the enemy Scarlet, right? I am protected. I still survive, I live through that. But why not just... Might as well just use Noah, right? I feel like Noah is better than her. Okay, my Scarlet died. And then afterward my team died. So both of the Scarlet couldn't... She gets stunned when her shield is broken. Yeah, that's a problem, right? So I don't see... what advantage does she has over Noah then? I'm trying to understand, right? It feels like there's no advantage. Maybe the burst gen, is it? Maybe must put label at P3. So you're saying that I shouldn't put her at that position, is it? But the problem is, if I change her position... Like the entire point is she has a shield, right? I want her to get hit. That's why she has a shield. But then if you get hit and then her shield bursts, then you get punished for it, she gets stunned. So it's like, at that point it's like, then... You get what I'm saying? So she shouldn't get hit then. Then she have a shield that... So let's say I switch her position, right? We're putting her here better then. We're putting her at this position. Let's put her here. Then Rapunzel get targeted. Okay. It's meant for another team where Noah has already been used for the first team. But there's only one Scarlet in PvP, right? Maybe Scarlet and Cinderella, but... Yeah, so far it doesn't seem that strong. I think Jackal is better. Okay, I'm stronger than this guy. I'm 300,000 stronger. Man, if I lost... I'm speechless. Alright.
Time to show
Swimsuit
what
Anis
steam
as well.
treatments can do.
Yeah, but Swimsuit Anis you don't really...
Careful now. Let's go again.
Raise and rebuild
Okay.
are
I'll handle
all-powerful
everything
tools.
that bothers you.
Okay.
Behold.
Okay, at least I won this one. At least I won this one. So I guess the whole point is to position her the other way. Let me find a much more even power level. Let me find a Scarlet. The one is a bit too weak. Let me see if I can find one more Scarlet, right? That's around mine. This is Modernia, okay. Come on, there's gotta be a Scarlet somewhere. 1-8. This one is too high, I think. I think I will get this right. Jackal, okay. Position is important. Yeah, let's find one more. Let's verify that by finding one more. Nayuta. Nayuta is there. No Scarlet. Cinderella though. Is this the one that I fought earlier? Let's find something closer to 1-2. 1-2. 1-2 would be nice. 1-2, but no. Okay, 1-3. Okay, this one is very close to me. Okay, let's see. Let's see. This guy is like very close to me. We both have Scarlet. Mine has the Stellar Blade skin because I'm a pay to win. Both got Senti. So Jackal versus Label in this case. Oh, I guess Noah versus Label. Rapunzel versus Noise, I guess it's the same. I guess I can try and use Noise as well, but yeah, I'm just trying to use Rapunzel in case, right? If Noah is used with Cinderella team and Label can be used with Scarlet against another team in SP Arena. Yeah, that could be the theory, right? But like, who is Label replacing specifically? If that's the case. Okay, let's try this one.
Ready?
It'll be funny if I die. Okay.
May the Creator bless us.
So Label shouldn't get stunned herself. She's not getting attacked.
The raise and rebuild are
time has
powerful
come.
tools.
No, the problem is... Okay, the problem with this position is Rapunzel is bursting first. Ah, shit, that's the issue. Rapunzel is bursting first. How do I position her there, but I don't want Rapunzel to burst first? So do I put This is a bit stupid, right? So do I do it? Okay, we got one last try. One last try. I have to make sure that she is the one bursting, right? That's the whole point. I want to test her. You never burst Scarlet into Noah? Yeah. I'm not trying to burst Scarlet into Noah. I'm trying to burst enemy Scarlet into my Label. I don't care if the enemy have Noah or not. I care if they have Scarlet or not. I'm trying to test this particular one. Draw Rapunzel for Trina. Rapunzel for Trina. Okay, would that work?
Great.
Would this work?
Going out for some
1,
photosynthesis?
2, 3. Okay, let's try, right? Wait, is this? No. Do people remember why it's a drama skin? Can you stop reminding people about the drama skin? The drama is over. Okay. Okay, it's time. Last one. Okay, last one. Last testing. Scarlet. Senti. Label. Jackal. I have Helm. He got Noah. Okay. Let's see then. Let's see. Who will win? If I lose, then Label sucks, alright?
Don't worry about me. My body is in perfect condition.
Immune.
Nate, feel the overflowing vitality.
Giving up so soon?
I don't know, man. I don't know about this, man. Let me see. Okay, let's see what happened, alright? What happened? Okay. What a waste of fools. My Label burst, right? Okay. So Scarlet immune here, Scarlet immune here. Okay. Okay. And then who bursts first? Okay, now it's my turn to burst. So Label bursts, right? And then enemy also bursts. Label bursts. And then Trina bursts. And then my Scarlet bursts. His Scarlet bursts, my Scarlet bursts. So we both survive. Yeah, I don't know about this, man. Feel like Jackal is still better, right? In general. People will make a drama of her being useless. Maybe she's good in second, third team, like somebody say, but again, I'm not sure if you need a second, third team, right? Because we got so many. Let me see. Let me look at the burst one, right? What are the burst one meta right now? You got Noise, you got Rapunzel, you got Jackal. What do I have right here? Let me see. Scarlet, Trina, Label, Rosanna, Jackal. If I'm going to use Jackal, why would I use Jackal and Label in the same team, right? Like, would I use Jackal and Label in the same team? Because it's like the whole point is to have someone that can help you take hits, right? Burst with Helm. For attack buff. But what about the other team though, right? Jackal burst is useless. It's about the burst one. That's the thing. It's about you can only have so much burst one. So burst one, Noise, Rapunzel, Jackal here, Drake. This one I'm gonna get destroyed. But the CP is too much. Too much CP. Rumani. Okay, what does Rumani do again? I forgot. I think Rumani was pretty meta in PvP as well. Let me see.
Mode B activated.
My matchup is not fair because everyone has Noah.
You can't hold a candle to me.
So Label is inferior to Noah? And Jackal? Come on, man. Is Noah? What tier is Noah? Noah is not that high up, as far as I know. Where is do I have Rumani even? I don't think I have Rumani. Rumani? The lolly. I actually don't have Rumani. Label block the damage just like Noah. Probably a little bit, yeah, I just need probably healing in that particular case. I don't have... Wait, is Romani not burst 1? Am I stupid? Burst 2, is it? Burst 2. She's definitely not burst 3. No way she's burst 3. Rumani the lolly. Oh, she's here. Wait, that means I have her. Why can't I see her? Am I blind? Oh, she's all the way here. She's burst 1. Noah is SSSS. What's her skill again? Taunt. Damage to parts. Normal attack damage multiplier. I want to commit to Dragon Traveler, but I'm afraid that it will EOS because of the AI claims. Should I continue? AI. Okay, AI, right? AI claims EOS. I get it. There's a lot of AI drama recently, right? I understand the fear. But here's the thing, right? Every game has a potential to EOS. Even GAN, right? Even FGO too. So unless you are trying to... I don't know, man.
This is all for him.
Unless you're trying to like just have fun. Just have fun, man. Just have fun. Just be a gacha god. And don't worry about AI, right?
Bonjour!
Okay, fine. Do you guys think...
It's the finest entertainment the
Let me
art
try
has to
in.
offer.
Let me fight this guy, Carlo. Carlo who? Carlo these nuts? Just kidding. So do I replace Moran with... What's her name again? Label. Later Carlo will appear in chat. I'm just testing, right? Carlo wouldn't mind. AI is making the brown dust 2 lolly. Wait, really? Lolly? AI? Okay, Carlo might be too powerful. I have to find somebody weaker. Not because I want to bully them, but because I want to be I want to find an equal testing, right? Hey, Malaysia banned grog. I cannot open it, and you cannot ever put swimsuit anymore. Swimsuit, swimsuit. So right now you cannot use grog to do swimsuit anymore, is it? Or do you mean you cannot use grog at all? Or just swimsuit, is it? You have a swimsuit fetish. So let me see. This one goes here. Okay, this one will be an interesting one to test. Do you guys think I should test on this one? Because the enemy don't have Noah. So people were bitching about enemy having Noah, so it's not fair. Blah blah blah, bitching blah. So do I try this one? I'm gonna try this one. But first, the thing is also the battle power, right? The battle power will be too much. UK government are upset. The Grok app is blocked by you. For you. AI is making. Explain to AI what's a lolly. I'm pretty sure AI know what's a lolly, right? Do you need to explain to them? So the problem is if I take this out, no, even this one will be too difficult. I have to find somebody that's weaker. Kanate is the only one. So I cannot fight, I have to fight Kanate. Okay, let's fight Kanate. Trina. See, the problem is like I don't see if this one makes sense for me to take out any of this because I already got Jekyll and Trina, right? So like, do I need to put my, what's the name? Label right here. Would this be worth it? I can take out Drake and put Label here, but you wouldn't put Label and Noah together. So this is the only team that makes sense. But this one I agree got Cinderella and Biscuit. Oh. What if I do this, right? I replace Moran, I use Label here. Label. But the problem is I don't want
Have you guys ever kissed?
she will die if I put her here.
I have.
Then I will run into the same issue again.
My imagination,
So how do I position
of
her
course.
in a way? Do I put Cinderella? What if I do this? Do you guys think this will work? My Biscuit will protect Label. Oh yeah, Label is a defender, right? Wait, how does Biscuit... Will Biscuit protect Cinderella or Label? No, the problem is not about the protect, the problem is the stun. I don't want her to get stunned, I want her to burst, right? That's the problem. So I don't want the moment the shield bursts, she will get stunned. And if she gets stunned, then Rapunzel will burst. So I'm trying to get her to burst. So I think this one is a much more... Oh shoot, I'm way weaker. My CP is too weak for this one. Damn. Damn, CP is too weak. Remove Rapunzel. No, man. What if Label die? Rapunzel is a bit weak. She is a bit weak. I shall put Dorothy.
As it's a rare occasion,
I shall take the lead.
So my label is a bit weak due to the lag in power. Okay, what do you guys think of this? Do you guys think I'll win this? Label can never die with Biscuit. It's about the stun. I don't want her to get stunned. Enemy teams have so much gen burst than me. Wait, I got burst gen with Label though. And Biscuit. Fine, I'll put Senti then. Where's my Senti? Would Senti fix the issue? Burst gen issue. It's not even the burst gen, right? It's also the...
Where's the next site?
It's also the CP. That team will smoke me, eh? Scarlet. I don't have overload gears on label, so definitely the CP is going to be way far off, right? Way far off. Yeah, this is too tough. At least with Moran. At least with Moran we got a little bit going on. We get this skill up. %60 reduction, guys. Oh, I don't have a... This is the only thing that I have. The CP difference needs to be between 15% to avoid penalty. Okay, let me check then.
If you wish it so, Prince, I shall gladly oblige.
Niece has that. I can't power up my doll. I think my issue is a doll. Let me see if I can power up my doll.
A clean division.
There's CP penalty, of
Or
course.
thereabouts.
Of course there's CP penalty. If there's no CP penalty, I would have destroyed that kid. That kid, I wouldn't need to worry. CP gap is arguably the best defense in PvP. That's why whales will always win. Do you see now? Promon? Do you see now or not? Do you see why you can never beat whales? Stop dreaming, man. Stop thinking you can ever beat Bill Gates. This system will favor Bill Gates, right? He might be a Microsoft hater, but that's fine. I think let me think. Do I go with 1 or do I go with 2? I think I go with... 2 is too expensive though. I think I go with 2. I sort of worry myself that the next one could be something strong. You can also beat whale. You can only beat whale in Sword Art Online. Defense, okay, just what I need. That's what I need, right? Charge speed. I don't got charge speed. Damage dealt Lamau. Okay, if I can get this up to like 1 level, then I think I can do it. Or level 5, right? At least upgrade to the level 5. but it's gonna be a bit expensive. Oh yeah, I forgot to press skip. Okay, phase 5 for now. 16%, I think I should be able to do it. 16%. Nice. Nice. 14%, I think I can do it. Come on, 14%. 14%. Oh, come on. 17%. 3. Ew. Okay, 22%, alright. 22%. Okay. Did I level up a blue doll? Yeah, so that I can swap it to the purple one. So when you level up the blue doll, you swap it to the purple one. The purple one will immediately become phase 5. It's a bit cheaper that way. Not by much though, right? It's just a little bit cheaper. I don't have enough quantum cube, whatever cube that I'm supposed to have. That's the problem. Actually, let me get this up as well. This shield will help me. 7. Okay, now I'm a little bit stronger, right? Level up blue then change to purple is more profit. Yeah, it saves you a bit of mats. Again, it's not much. It's not too crazy. Don't worry about it too much. Unless you're trying to min max. Okay. Let's try and destroy that guy.
Welcome
PvP
to
time.
Marina.
PvP
We
time.
have a star in our
Wait, which guy was I trying to destroy? Oh shit, I have to find him again. Was it this guy? Was it this team? The gap is still quite big. Yeah, that gap is still quite big.
As it's a rare occasion, I shall take the lead.
Is it time to set?
As it's a rare occasion, I shall take the lead.
I can't think of anyone else, maybe outside for 2B. That did not help at all. Okay, maybe it helped a little bit. Okay, time to put back Anis.
Are you putting us to work even during our
136,
vacation?
133. Don't want none of that smoke. The only one I can consider changing is this particular one. Fine, let's do that. Let's bring label here, right? We bring label here.
Come. Together, we'll kill the queen.
Have you guys ever kissed? Well, I have. In my imagination, of course.
But we cannot fight that team because there's Noah there. So we need to go and defend ourselves against Cinderella. Is he not using Scarlet? I'm trying to see. Scarlet here. Or Cinderella is here. Am I within the CP? I am, right? I'm pretty sure I'm within the CP. Senti doll. Okay, let's try. Let's try with this one. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, my Cindy team don't have burst 1. Which is Cindy team? This one. Oh yeah, I took out somebody. I took out Rapunzel, is it? I guess we'll slot that in. That if this team lost is whatever, right? It's not that big of an issue. The one that's more important, I guess Anis should be the one bursting if I want to beat that. Man, I want to position Cinderella there, but I don't want her to burst. It's always the dilemma, man. Is label good? I think she has potential, but then again, let me try it one time, right? Let's find out. Let's find out. It's loading. Okay. Let's find out here.
You're about to get soaked.
Who's about to get soaked?
You hope the water isn't too salty for ya.
Okay, this one we lost. It's okay, it's fine. It's fine.
Time to show what steam treatments can do.
Okay, no way I'm losing this one, right?
Everyone, I am invincible. Together.
Okay, that's fine.
This brings to
Okay,
mind
label
when I
time,
fought
label
beside
time.
my sister.
Label time, guys.
Nature is a beautiful thing.
Time to try again, no?
Okay, I forgot to reposition. Stupid. I forgot to change position between Jekyll and Label. I think it makes Jekyll burst first. Jen burst overload. I still have my doubts, man. I have my doubts. Enemy has Snow White superior Jen. So should I put Snow White there? Where's my Snow White? Fine, I'll swap Scarlet Black Shadow and Snow White then. I will swap
I want to change my attire.
the burst one. Would this be better then?
Come. Together,
Let me swap this
we'll
position
kill
as
the
well.
queen.
No, the problem is I don't want her to hit the bubble. The bubble, right? That's the problem. I cannot. Ah, shoot. See, it's so difficult to use her. If I put her here, now she's going to stun herself. Swap Scarlet into first. Okay, swap Scarlet. Okay, this, right? This is the position, right? Scarlet, Label, Trina. Okay, let's see then. Okay, this is the last one, okay? Last one. Is she good? Or is she mid? I feel like the CP is too much. Scarlet is immune. Okay. Okay, let's find out. Still gonna lose. Still gonna lose. I'll be surprised if that actually works. I'll be honestly insanely surprised. CP is too much. Yeah, the CP, man. The CP. CP is always the determining
There are
factor.
far too many things that lack beauty.
Enemy also has Helm. Okay, this one you will lose, right?
You are all barking about
Always about the CP. Why is my CP so low, guys? Am I not whale enough? Do I need to core 7 everyone? Don't force me to core 7 everyone, alright? I'm gonna contact Elon Musk, borrow some money,
Everyone, I am invincible.
and core 7, alright? And then I'll destroy this guy. Wait, why did I lose this time around?
Compliment me when I take them down.
Label?
Is a beautiful thing.
Time to try again.
Okay, why did I lose? Why did I lose? Did somebody... I burst, right? Why did I lose? Why did I lose there, huh? I'm talking... Okay, I don't care about the first two teams. Why did I lose the last one? Because I don't understand, guys. I don't understand. Okay, we burst at the same time, actually. Okay, look at this. Look at this. I'm pretty sure we both burst at the same time. Look at this, alright? See? See my burst, right? This is my burst. Okay, I burst. Label burst. Okay, then Trina. See, his Scarlet die, right? His Scarlet die. What am I dying to? I got Jackal and Label. I'm dying to his Cinderella. Is it? Is it his Snow White? I'm dying to his Snow White, is it? The shield is useless. It's unless against AoE. I died to Helm Burst. Is that Helm Burst? Okay, Label Burst. Trina Burst. Okay. Jackal died first. Helm Burst is faster than Scarlet Burst. What? I don't know about this, man. So she doesn't help much against those teams. I don't know, I think she's too niche, man. I mean, like, okay, what do you guys think, honestly? I think she's too niche because it's like, it has to only work specifically. You're confused? I'm guessing because the enemy Scarlet didn't burst. But then again, it's like, it feels very, very niche. She's useless. I think you can make her work, but it's like, it's too much effort to make her work compared to everyone else, right? It definitely is more effort than a lot of other characters. She's too niche for 3 teams. She needs to be 5 teams. She's like Orlia. Looks more useless than niche. Damn. Okay, I need to refund my mats, man. I go and 777 her, man. Such a waste. I have to give me skill reset right now.
Life was great.
Skill reset, guys. Or else I'm gonna write essay. I'm gonna write essay, man. Noah can do the job. Yeah, I feel like Noah is better, right? So it's like, what's the point, right? Luckily, I didn't overload gear all the way. Fail experiment. No, I'm glad we tested her though, because everybody is saying she's going to be strong in PvP. But like, it's based on theory, right? It's not based on like you testing. The only electric is Scarlet, but then Noah already exists, so yeah. Noah is better. I guess for people that don't have Noah. But everybody gets Noah, right? Everybody gets Noah nowadays.
Lady Luck is always on our side. For those who are prepared. Don't rush me. A 1 and a 2. Please bring me luck. You can't see me.
Boom, boom. Why is this boss so tanky?
Lady Luck is always on our
Is it time to spend silver mileage on Noah dupes? I don't think you need dupes, man. I mean, dupes are good to increase the CP, but you're better off overload gears first. That should be #1 priority. If you want a lot of CP, overload gears and then dolls. Dupes should be the last thing. If you haven't overload your gears, oh shit, and you haven't do the dolls thing, I think that's the last thing you need to worry about. You might get another Noah Pilgrim. Really? You think Noah is gonna resurrect? After this banner, what is next? Collab? Collab? Collab is later, I think. collab with Blue Archive.
I roll a step. What? Lady Luck is always on our side. For those who are prepared.
But then Blue Archive will cause drama, right? A little bit of drama. So we try not to collab with Blue Archive, right?
Looks
Because
like I've won this game.
players might not like it. Yeah, so Duke Fetish.
Injured servant.
Duke Fetish for you.
What's Lady Luck is always on our side.
I got too excited.
Just a moment, please. I'm going as fast as I can. What's Lady Luck is always on our side. A 1 and a 2.
Is labor not worth the investment if you already have Noah?
It looks like
Their
I've
role is
won
the
this
same, is to
game.
protect against Scarlet, right? Ideally. Because label is also electric thing, right? But the thing is,
Follow me.
it's always going to be like, do you need so many of the same type, right? The same type of thing.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
I got too excited.
It's good if you don't have Noah, I guess.
Just a moment, please. I can.
But if you really want, then yeah, you can consider it. Just keep in mind that it's very expensive, right? PvP characters are always very expensive. Because you are building the character specifically just for PvP. You're not gonna use them in PvE.
And a 2.
So that means you're going to spend like skill books. You're going to spend your, EXP mats. You're going to spend your overload gear stuff. And then you're going to try to like power up their doll and stuff.
Go have some fun.
Just for PvP. If you're a PvP freak, you do it. If not, there's better options. In 3 teams, we already have good defense or sustain. Blanc in team, Moran. Yeah, you can use Blanc or you can use, what's the other one? Trina, right? Labor don't have a place yet. I thought she can maybe replace Moran. But I guess it's a bit different.
On guard.
Moran, Abuser.
Wake me up when the battle is over.
Labor will end up being good in stall teams. But then there's a lot of, I don't really blame them because there's a lot of PvP character, right? Before this, who was the PvP character? Was it Clay, is it? Clay or Bay, one of it, right? Bay or Clay. I think it was one of it. Was also a PvP character but got replaced immediately. And then the other one was it Rosanna, is it? Bay. There's one more, Sora, right? Sora also got replaced immediately. And then Rumani was PvP as well, and then she got replaced immediately. Yeah, I think those are like not worth it, man. PvP is sweaty. Sweaty is how it is. It's too much, man. Too much.
Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual waves have come.
Rumani is still good, at least on my
Why don't we
bracket.
swim towards
People
the
are
next
using her.
story?
Who does she replace?
Tis taken
Moran?
me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb, I would have been swifter.
Like, I feel like for burst 1, you got Jackal, you got Noise. I think Rapunzel is also quite flexible if you need revive. Filler
Shine
character.
brightly for my radiant self.
She's a filler character. That's probably correct. She fills in the needs. Oh, she's related to this one, is it?
Have you guys ever kissed?
Burst 1, burst 2, burst 3.
I'm on your side.
The multitude stand ready.
Good fortune, 'tis.
I was yearning for some movement.
AI Serene is esports. Do you need to esports though? Esports.
Keep thy eyes wide open. It seemeth that thy blade hath dulled. A short reprieve before I journey forward. Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
So right now we have 2 events running at the same time, which is quite unique. The last time we have something like this
I have to show my
was
best
quite a while
side.
back, right? When was it when they have 2 events running at the same time? It was last time.
Come on, reload.
As usual, the thief comes out victorious.
The Scarlet scene is too offensive. Too offensive. Scarlet, Trina, Helm, Romani, and Jekyll is where you see her. I feel like Jekyll is definitely more flexible. She's too dependent on the enemy for
I
label,
will
right?
prevail without fail.
Too dependent on the enemy.
Like this and like that.
Be gone.
Alright, reload.
Reload.
2 more slots.
Now that every enemy standing between us is gone, does this mean we can finally hold our wedding? If I win this battle, then I'm yours.
Be gone.
Reload. Come on, reload.
Offensive skin.
As usual, the thief comes out victorious.
I saw a lot of people told me they like this story, which is good. If you guys like the story,
There's so many things to steal.
what did everyone say about
It seemeth
About
that thy
labor,
blade
right?
hath dulled. This is easier than I thought.
Reload.
Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey,
NIKKE
great hero?
pop-up shop? Animon, where's that? It's pretty cool. The legendary Stellar Blade Scarlet skin. Wow. Legendary. Why did I exit there? Union rate.
Back to it. Bolt, we won again.
Anemone is in San Francisco. Oh really? I didn't know about that. I legit did not know about that. Ooh, how does this look like? Okay, that's a little bit too much though, right? Is Gunsmoke over? Nope. There's still a few days, man. Why are you a Gunsmoke hater, man? I understand if you are Face Clash hater, but Gunsmoke? Okay, this one is taking, the animation takes so long. Always do it.
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
Yeah, I need to make a guide on how to set it up using the loop thing, because you can include it in there, right? But I haven't tried it out myself actually. I had to try it out myself. Loop assistant is S. Why is it S? Does it not work? As long as it works, right? It doesn't have to be the greatest thing ever.
Okay, everybody, let's do it.
If it works, that's all that matters.
I've got a scout for some new routes as well.
Just a moment, please.
Don't do for fun smoke if you don't care the points. Yeah, I'm not sure what do you mean.
Oh, finished cooking. Now then, what do you say we sit down for a nice meal?
Ooh, is this going to expose what happened at the end? Let me see. Rebuild cucumber. Is he going to tell us how we get Lily Wise?
Anything else I can do to help the thieves?
I loaded you up with as many weapons as you requested, since you were so dead set on keeping the loadout you've been using.
Okay.
I consolidated and did some reorganizing based on the 7 dwarves functions.
It still feels light.
This setup is nearly 3 times heavier than the last one. The individual units may be light, but their total weight is greater than before. You understand what that means, don't you?
3 times the firepower.
It means I loaded you up with as many weapons as I could.
And yet, it still feels light.
You can't carry all that weight using brute force alone, so I've added load-bearing auxiliary arms. They're doing the heavy lifting for you.
I see. That's good.
Yes. Thank you for understanding.
Are they combat ready?
Of course.
Then there's somewhere I must go.
Where?
The Ark entrance. Or what used to be.
Arc entrance. Why?
Why?
There's something I wish to see.
Won't it be dangerous if you go alone?
Not at all.
All right. Go ahead. Just stay in contact.
Will do.
Oh, because that's where Levi's body was buried? He wants to investigate. Stands in a field of pure white flowers.
It's still here.
Oh. She crouches down and studies the white blossoms clearly. I thought she deleted this part of memory, right?
It's different.
The flowers are different. Possibly due to natural changes that have occurred over the past century. Maybe different flowers.
Cecil,
Thank you for reaching out. What can I do for you, Snow White?
is Eden's technology capable of cultivating flowers in large quantities?
It's possible, yes. However, I wouldn't recommend it. Flowers do little to satisfy hunger.
I don't intend to eat them.
I see. My apologies.
Can you restore a flower to how it used to look?
Restore a flower to its original look? That might be tough. Its shape has adapted to blend in with its environment, so there's no way to revert that process. Depending on the specific mutation, it might have become an entirely different species.
I see. Thank you.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I'm heading back.
The counters are arriving soon. Come quickly.
Snow White reaches out her hand and plucks a flower. She brings it to her nose and inhales. It's not the scent she remembers. She resets the plucked flower back down.
I guess there's no reason to come back.
White figure walks through the field of white flowers. But there is no white there. Only a different kind of white. So she's no longer white. That's deep. Okay.
Are we gonna go have some fun or what?
It's cool stuff, but it's not really like additional context to what happened in the story. Which it is going to be what it is, right?
Wasn't it?
It's going to be as what it is. Alright, so I'm done testing label. Okay, let's see. Oh my goodness, new gacha is coming out. What is this? So there's a new gacha. I wonder if we're gonna punch Johan. Yo, what's your problem, man? Why are you aggressive and violent towards dudes? You know, just leave the dudes alone, right?
Mode B activated. Let's finish this in one. This is all for him.
So where is it? Diablo's Core will be released on PC 4th of February. Now this game is the game with lollies. So I'm not sure if you guys will be playing here or not, right?
You're not.
What did Johan do?
Another woman, are you?
Johan stole his girl. That's what he does. That was a good looking one. Punch Doban first. Why Doban? Why not Mustang? Yeah, this game is pretty cool, but I feel like if JP is coming out, then maybe global client is not too far behind, right? Global will not be too far behind. So that's just going to be what it is. .5 seduction has EOS. What's the character you won't play because of their story involvement? Right. Let's talk about Project KV, right? Project KV and the Psy Games AI drama. Okay. It is what it is. It's not Johan's fault. Bubblegum is gatekeeping Papillon from us. No, Bubblegum is just there, right? They're just going to be there per se. Let me see if I can find the original post. The original post is what matters. Project KV drama, yeah, I know. I know there's a bit of drama here and there. Uh-huh. Yeah, where's the Project KV news that I saw earlier today, right? because if you guys are not aware, it's happening right now. So Project KV is apparently making a comeback, right? For those of you who are not too aware. Now this is confirmed by several sources. So this is going to be a very interesting one, right? Do you guys remember who or what Project KV is? Project KV is... Okay, you guys must have forgotten, right? Everybody here already forgotten. The drama was just there a couple of months ago. Alright, a couple of months, maybe a couple of weeks. How do you guys forget already? Sue drama? I have no idea how this works. Project KV. Let me see if I have the... Okay. So you guys forgot already. I need to remind you guys. What is up. So Project KV is this particular game back then. They announced the project back then when a few of the employers left Nexon, right, to basically pursue this girls with Hello concept, right? So you guys have seen this before. So these are the characters apparently. Now just to refresh your memory, right? Apparently this game, there's a chance that it's making a comeback. So what happened is, this game, alright, I need to explain the whole drama for people to have the context. So this game is made by developers, or rather ex-developers of Blue Archive. So ex-devs of Blue Archive, they left Nexon and they went out of their way to make this particular game, right? Which is fine if it's your original game, but apparently, you know, they stole some of the assets from Nexon. Alright, it's supposed to be Nexon's other project, which is Project something, right? I don't know, they have like 69 different projects, I don't know. Was it supposed to be Project RX initially? But anyways, this was the 2 PV that they have. They have ever since deleted their YouTube channel because of the incident. Because what happened is, Nexon hired the police to raid their office. And then the police went into their office and tried to investigate what's happening. And they actually found out a lot of evidence that they did steal some assets from Nexon. Or basically when they leave Nexon, they actually brought a lot of assets that they used back then when they were in the old company. And you definitely cannot do that, right? So Project KV, the YouTube channel, is it gone? It's still there? I think it's gone, right? But yeah, I did cover a bunch of this drama back then because it's one of the bigger drama back then, right? It's a bunch of thief. But yeah, they actually have evidence. There's a bunch of investigations and stuff. So in the end, it got terminated because of that, because it's ex-developers of Nexon, right? So again, you shouldn't be doing that, right? If you want to steal a project, I mean, they basically stole Nexon's work, right? Basically, right? In a way, which something is... You know, like a lot of people, like initially people were on this particular company side. They were saying Nexon is the one that's bad for bullying them and stuff. But apparently it found out after the evidence that that's going to be the case is actually they actually did steal stuff before they left the company, which again, they shouldn't have done that. But now there's a new news, all right? So let's see what this new news is all about, because right now this is going to be very interesting development that's been happening, right? So Dynamis 1 is the name of the company. Again, Project KV is developing RPG Project AT. So now they've been hired by NCSoft. Okay, NCSoft is a different company. Apparently they hire Dynamis 1. Alright, now they'll be working on this new project. Now will they still be using the same assets? I have no idea, right? So team around magic and administration. NCSoft announces strategic investment in 2 Korean developers. In addition to Dynamis 1, investment is also being made in Dexa Studio, which is developing MMORPG. I have no idea about the other one, but everybody knows Dynamis 1, right? So again, let's see. Is this the same one? Dynamis 1 stuff mysteriously keep growing. And I was thinking, how the heck are they holding up so well? Turns out, their backer is NCSoft. Holy crap. Project KV's Dynamis 1 is currently developing new RPG called Project AT, which is probably going to be Project KV's asset, which is stolen from Nexon anyways. Team around magic and administration, probably going to be the same girls and stuff. Alright. So that's probably going to be the case. Let's see what the people have to say, right? I'm looking forward to it. I do feel a bit sorry about that, but is there something wrong with NCSoft? From what I look up, it seems Nexon is the major shareholder, and I can't help but think, is that okay? Nexon is the major shareholder for NCSoft, is it? I have no idea about that as well, right? But, so yeah, basically former Blue Archive developer, right, is currently now working on the controversial one. Let me see. Is there anything new? So yeah, South Korean game studio formed by former Nexon employees is developing a new game following the cancellation of its controversial Project KV. This was revealed through an announcement by the domestic publisher NCSoft on January 15, which is literally today, right? Reportedly, NCSoft has decided to invest in the studio and publish the upcoming title. Dynamis 1 was founded by former core team members of Blue Archive, Nexon's hit gacha RPG. In 2024, they announced their new studio's debut game, Project KV. However, the title's development was abruptly cancelled following backlash over its thematic and visual resemblances to Blue Archive. The situation continued to escalate from there, with Dynamis 1 getting raided by police! Police, okay? You don't mess around. Police go to your house, go to your office, raided you on February 2025 over suspicions that staff ran off with Nexon's assets and unreleased development data. Okay, evidence secured in the search, and Seizure reportedly confirmed that before they quit, the developers engaged in embezzlement and attempted to compromise and sabotage Blue Archive development. Not only did they leave peacefully, they tried to sabotage Blue Archive before they left. Alright, so if you're a Blue Archive player, you'll be like, okay, this is kind of insane, right? As a result, Dynamis 1's CEO Park Byung-lim and other key figures were referred to the prosecution without detention on the suspicion of violating Korea's Unfair Competition Prevention Act. Alright. However, it seems that Dynamis 1 has started working on a new game now. Tentatively, Project AT. Okay, Project AT, guys. So this is going to be what it is. The next project, Project AT. Now, will it be lollies? Will it be dudes? Nobody knows, right? According to NCSoft, the new title is Magic Team, anime-style RPG that makes full use of Dynamis 1's past experience in the genre. It seems likely that the game will be targeted towards both Korean and overseas audiences, which is global, right? As NCSoft states, there is secured domestic and global publishing rights. Okay. If they already get all of these rights and stuff, I think it's probably kind of ready, right? Please don't be dudes. Dudes are important, right? Dudes are important. So here's the thing though, right? Now we need to see what this game is going to be all about, because right now, let me see, is there anything new in this article, right? This one is in Korean, let me translate it. So this is the NCSoft building, is it? Why does it look so weird? Okay, it's a very weird looking building. So yeah, they haven't really give a name for now. Magic, eh? So NCSoft is apparently investing in two companies. One is Dynamis 1, one is Dexa Studio, which I'm not familiar with, right? Dexa Studio is a studio comprised mainly of veteran developers in the MMORPG. Okay. They're currently developing a new IP called Project R. They will feature high quality graphics and action. NCSoft has been providing MMORPG services for many years, and their know-how is expected to create maximum synergy. So NCSoft CEO Park Byung-moo explained the investment as a strategic investment in an external development company that has proven its excellent development, track record, and execution capabilities. We will continue to invest in a variety of genres, focusing on strengthening our global publishing competitiveness and expanding our genre-specific development capabilities. Okay, so if that's the case, oh, they have a new website, is it? Let me see. Dynamis 1's official website. So is it still the same? It's still the same, right? So this is going to be their website. They don't have the games yet. But yeah, a simple website, right? They don't have stuff and assets and pictures or whatever yet for the time being, but we'll have to wait and see to see how this is developed. But yeah, Project KV, man. Project KV might come back. It will be very interesting if they do, but I'm not sure if they will actually come back, because at the same time there's a lot of other projects that's happening right now, right? Cygames responds to the AI drama. So what was the Cygames response? To all our Cygames fans and supporters, over the past few days, we have received numerous comments expressing anger and disappointment from many of you. This was because we released a simplified announcement in Japanese concerning the founding of Cygames AI Studio. AI. Without addressing any of the current problems and social debates surrounding generative AI. We sincerely apologize for the concern we have caused. We would like to take this opportunity to state that the art produced from generative AI isn't used in our products. Furthermore, we won't implement generative AI into our products without prior notice. We hold in the highest regard those who love games, as well as the dignity, passion, and heart of the creators and artists who act as the architects of gaming culture. The art for all current Cygames games and other products is crafted from the technical know-how and manual work of our many staff members. Once again, we deeply apologize for causing our beloved fans so much grief and anxiety. We at Cygames will continue to honor creators as well as the champion the free expression of people, and in doing so, we will continue to strive to be the best in entertainment. Thank you for your continued support. I mean, I'm not saying that I don't believe them, right? But at the same time, they're not cancelling the AI studio, right? They are still going on with the AI studio. They say that they're going to basically make a new Cygames AI studio, and then they are saying, we will not implement generative AI into our products without prior notice. So basically, they will still do it, but they will just give you a prior notice. All right. We hold the highest regard for those who love our games as well as the dignity, passion. The art for all current Cygames and other products is crafted from the technical know-how and manual work of many of our staff members. But they are still going on with it, right? They are still making this studio. That without prior notice, their big company make AI learning their art style. They improve for it. I feel like unless they say, oh, we are not going to make any more AI studio, but they are still making the AI studio, right? Even though like the apology didn't say anything about them cancelling the AI studio, right? They didn't say anything about cancelling it. They say they are going to they are founding this Cygames AI studio. Then they say we sincerely apologize for the concern we have caused. And then they say we won't implement generative AI into our products without prior notice. Okay, that means they will still put AI sometimes, but with notice, or if they will ever say at all. Once again, we deeply apologize. So it's like an apology, but they are not changing anything. They are still going on with the AI studio. It seems like, right? Am I missing it? Am I missing something though? Right? Cygames. Maybe they are cyber gaming. Ooh. Is this the one? Cygames, is there 6.1 million views? That's a lot. They ask for forgiveness. As should be, they shouldn't listen to Twitter. I mean, I don't understand the apology if you're not going to... If you're still going to make the AI thing, right? Let me see. Let's see what people say. I got a feeling this is cleverly worded legal speak. Utilizing generative AI in the process but not the final product still meets the criteria laid out on this announcement. At least you are notifying players when you do start using generative AI. Please use AI to translate. Don't fire employees. Yeah, people seems to be okay with this, right? Don't tell me prior, apologize later, so we get drama. Appreciate owning the misstep and prioritizing creators. W for owning up to it, but no one wants any AI in the games. AI won't replace art, but artists using AI will. This one is Gold Ship, right? Gold Ship kick. Then why did Gold Ship kick me? They doubled down, what the F? Yeah, that's what I thought, right? It feels like they just doubled down. I mean, it is an apology, but it's like they're not going to change anything. Why are they even apologizing? It makes no sense. Because... Why are they apologizing? Because some people might not understand. Some people might just glance through and be like, oh, they apologize. Oh, is the company actually listen now? Have you heard of the meme devs listen? Devs listen, right? So it's like, it's to make you think that they listen. But do they actually listen? Right? But I think that's the reason why they apologize, to make it seem like they listen, right? It's not really to listen, but to make it seem that you listen. That's the very important part, right? Never listen, but pretend to listen. Does it make sense? It's like the hashtag boycott Hoyoverse. Have you seen it before? The hashtag boycott Hoyoverse. You boycott Hoyoverse, but you don't really boycott, right? You still log in and do dailies. But you never really boycott, right? You just boycott. It's about pretending, right? It's about virtue signal and pretending. It's the same concept. It's like you're trying to make it seem like you're a good person, right? You're trying to make it seem like, in this case, you're trying to make it seem like you are a good company. So for example, like the Israel-Palestine stuff, right? Or whatever, right? Social, Israel-Palestine, LGBT. Most people don't really boycott Starbucks or whatever. They just be loud on Twitter, right? To like try to virtue signal a bit. Make people seem like, oh, this person is very good, right? He's on LGBT side, right? But they still secretly go to Starbucks, you know? Secretly go Starbucks, buy the coffee. Coffee is important, right? You don't just quit stuff, right? That's just how it is. That's the purpose. That's what I think though, right? That's just what I see from all of this, because people do it all the time. You underestimate how much money furries spend on the art. Bronastu community knows how to boycott. Bronastu community boycott, eh? Yeah, I guess so, right? I mean, the only boycott that works if it's review bomb. I don't think Uma Musume gets review bomb, bro. Let me see. Let me look at Uma Musume. Uma Musume. Like if there's no... Okay, let me check out, right? So this is the recent global, alright? It's 4.2 star here in my region. 3 years old for kids, okay? Kids can play this together. So let me go to the rating review. I will check out the newest rating. I played both Grand Blue, okay? With usage of generative AI, okay? Okay, that's completely unethical and greedy. The app keeps freezing on my red magic. 10/11 problem. Okay, there's one. This one is about potato phone or whatever his phone is. This one is about something else. Play PC network. This one is no glory. I don't know what that means. This one is AI. Okay, there are a few, right? But I think Brown Dust 2 was way more. I think Brown Dust 2 has way more people complaining. A lot of refunds make them afraid as well. I don't know what this guy said or girl. I'll be straight to the point. The game is fun, but you need cards to make something good. Carrot prices are outrageous. Let's say you pay and pull. Okay, this one is he's a broke boy, so it's not about AI. I love Uma Musume. Okay. Yeah, there's not enough people to care about it. At least compared to Brown Dust 2 1. Okay, there's one AI slot here, but Brown Dust 2 1 has way more. The other day we saw Brown Dust 2 on the censorship stuff, like you see like 5 or 6 in a row, right? So this one is like, yeah, some of them are bitching, but like not as much, right? Impossible to play, restart the phone, potato phone. I can't support AI. Censor, Merry Christmas. It's here and there, right? Loud minority, eh? Like I think people have to like It depends on how many players start spending as well. There will be something for them to consider. But side games also make other games, right? And also like, okay, here's the thing. Because Brown Dust 2 is easier to boycott because Brown Dust 2 is just Brown Dust 2. Like, people are boycotting Brown Dust 2, but side games is a bit different because side games make multiple games, right? They make Uma Musume. They also make Grand Blue Fantasy. They also do the... What's the card game again? The card game that everybody plays, right? The one that came out recently. They also do that as well. I'm trying to think what else do they do. Shadowverse, yeah, Shadowverse on Steam. And I think those are the ones, right, mainly. So it's like divided between those games. We were wrong, we might actually okay now. Glory to side games once more. You say you wouldn't use it in your product, so where exactly would you use it then? What is even the point of establishment of this company branch? Yeah, that's what I thought, right? Of course they are going to use it, right? No way they're going to make an AI company to not use anything, right? We don't want prior notice, we don't want directly implemented, we don't want current side games. Well, too late. Ooh, they actually hire, is it? Let me see. Who are they hiring? Side Games AI Studio. AI Specialist. Full-time employee. Enhanced Learning Engineer. Game Automatic Play Balance Optimization. For AI Studio. Language Model Engineer. Potential Diffusion Model AI Engineer. Ah, interesting. Interesting. AI Surin Specialist. Guys, specialist is needed, right? How else do you save time, right? Complaining about AI is nothing burger. When we are on the internet and Google, that's true. That's true, right? A lot of internet is using AI now. They should also hire from Twitter virtue signaling specialists. Damn. How do you apply for that though? What's the qualification? Somebody that virtue signals a lot, is it? Yeah, seems a little bit challenging. Stella Sora. All of this won't happen if you haven't said anything about having AI division. Yeah, why do they need to say it, right? Why do they need to come out and say it, to announce it? I think they do plan to do something big with it. Like there's going to be an AI game releasing somewhere this year. That's why they are going to have for stockholders, investors, stockholders. Yeah, maybe that as well. And maybe maybe it's to let people know that they are trying to move in the future as well, right? In the right direction, I guess. Because I don't know how Japan views AI though. Because they are from Japan, I think. Every company had to start. They are using blockchain to stay relevant. Blockchain, eh? Dragon Traveler is way better than expected. Okay, what do you guys think? Way better. Got the AI at least once. At least once, eh? So that's just going to be how it is. Okay, we did play this the other day. What is this game again? Pocket Mortis. Rick and Morty. In-game mobile. Announces end of service. EOS. Pocket Mortis have come to an end after 10 years. Who is playing? No way, right? You watched part of the Dragon Traveler stream. What's my impression of it? It's not bad, right? I feel like idle game. For most idle games, the concept is going to be if you care about the character art style and then the story, right? Like for example, NIKKE has a very good story, so I think people tend to stick with it. The art is definitely the L2D is like whatever, but I think the 3D model is really good, right? I mean not really. It's not really 3D. It's like 2.5D. The spine model or whatever that they use. I think that model is really good. People like it. What else? I think that's what makes NIKKE stands out compared to like AFK Journey and Eversoul. I think Eversoul and AFK Journey is a bit behind because they don't have something that shines. You get what I'm saying? I guess AFK Journey did have the ability to like reset and stuff, like every season is like a reset. But I'm not sure if people like that. Feels like not many players like that kind of stuff. So there's something that players will have to figure out. But Dragon Traveler is it's not bad, but of course like I would pick NIKKE over it, right? If you have to pick one. But if you can play both, then not bad. In terms of idle game, I think it's more comparable to Lost Sword. But I might pick Lost Sword over that as well, right? If I have to be honest. Need to play it more to see. If NIKKE's story wasn't so big, you would quit after the 160 wall. 160 wall. The thing is, like idle games, like the structure is quite similar. Right, most of the structures is quite similar. Lost Sword has more boba. AFK Journey is becoming a waifu game. It used to have furry and stuff, right? Then it become more waifu oriented. Why Baltic states are popular among Asian? I'm right about idle game in that sense. Yeah, so I don't know what makes Dragon Traveler, what is its biggest strength yet? So far it seems to be the art style stuff, right? The story I think is okay, but like I don't think it's anything crazy. Gotta go waifu to stay alive. What is Baltic? Wait, one person can perform the work of 100 people. The boss of Stellar Blade developer says it needs to use AI to compete with overwhelming manpower of China. IGN. Okay, let me see. AI. Okay. Stellar Blade director Shift Up stated that without the use of AI, developers in smaller nations will struggle to keep up with studios like US and China. AI again? AI is everywhere. So does it mean NIKKE will use AI? What do you guys think? Will NIKKE and Stellar Blade use AI? Because this is a CEO of Shift Up. Shift Up. So the next $60 costume? AI, is it? AI. Are you guys okay with your $60 costume is AI? I think everybody is okay with it, right? As long as it's a gunner enough. Gunner. One person does 0.01x developers jobs. NIKKE already have NIKKE. It's already AI assisted. I'm not sure though, right? It's hard to say for sure. Maybe some of it has a bit of resemblance of that. What's the most recent one? Oh, Alice, right? Before Alice was what? Actually, the blonde one, right? The blonde one seems kind of AI actually. The blonde one. Needs to be gunner enough. $60. What is this? Microphone and a headphone. 2026 South Korea economic growth strategy said that countries like China have an overwhelming advantage due to the sheer number of stuff it can throw at the video game development. We devote around 150 people to a single game, but China puts in 1,000 to 2,000 people. We lack the capacity to compete, both in terms of quality and volume, basically quality and quantity, Kim said. So if that's the case, why is there no games from India? You get what I'm saying? Because if China can throw 1,000 people into a single game, wouldn't India throw 10,000 people into a game? And an Indian game will be winning? Will be beating out China? You get what I'm saying? Like if it's about manpower, right? I'm sure India has a lot of people too. Highest population. Game of the Year, Expedition 33 uses AI. That's true. That's true, right? So hire Indians then, right? India doing US game development. Wait, really? We need to hire some Indians, right? There's Indian game coming out soon. Elden Ring. What? Elden Ring? You mean Indian Elden Ring, is it? If they all become developers, no more scamming. Indian game cannot win because you can't redeem. No redeem codes. Okay. Using AI will not result in job losses, Kim insisted, but instead make employees more valuable. Oh, really? But doesn't those two like go hand in hand? If somebody is more valuable, that means somebody is less valuable. And therefore it means somebody is getting replaced by AI. His thought process is flawed. When you have an influx of workers, they start doing less. Indian is pretty well. Could be a good game, but no one does it. I don't know about Indian, right? But the thing is, I remember I have a friend that go to India, right? He went to India for work last time. He's forced to go to India for work. This was like quite a number of years ago, about 5 or 6 years ago, back then when I was working in the company. He went to India for 3 days, and he came back. He was sick, right? He was really sick. After he came back, he was sick for like 2 weeks. He was like food poisoning. He told me like every day he got food poisoning. Like every single food he eat there, something wrong with his stomach, he said. He got food poisoning. He tried the bread there, and then he got diarrhea. And then the toilet there is very dirty, right? He said the toilet there, the walls are full of... Should I say it? he described it to me, right? I'm like, should I even say it, right? Should I even say... should I... I don't know if I want to say it, you know, it's too much. For India, if somebody's from India watching this, it's too offensive, you know? Okay, he told me this, he actually told me this, right? I can't forget it. So you know like those, you know the public toilet, right? The public toilet, right? He went into the public toilet, right? Because my friend went to India for work, right? For like 3 days. He went to the public toilet. There's shit on the walls, right? There's shit on the walls everywhere, literally. There's shit on the walls left, shit on the walls right, and then there's shit on the walls everywhere, right? That's the problem. There's shit on the walls everywhere. And then, you know, he closed the door. Behind the door, there's a lot of shit. He told me there's like a lot of shit. And the shit he told me is fresh. So he told me he got no choice, right? He got to hold on to the shit, right? Because he got you know, they don't have the toilet bowl one. He has to crouch. It's a public toilet, right? He has to crouch. Here's the sad part, right? This is so disgusting. So he has to crouch. So he told me, because there was so much shit, while he was shitting, he told me he started puking. I was like, damn, he shit and puke at the same time. So he literally started shitting and puking at the same time, and he told me that was a very horrible experience. Right? He would never go back to India ever again. Right? That was his public that was his public toilet experience in India. So imagine you're shitting, you're also puking. Oh, I can't, man, that's too much, man. That's too much. It happened to you before. So it's like, yep, that's his experience in India, right? So the public toilets there are very dirty. So if you guys ever go to India, avoid the public toilets, right? Avoid the public I mean, most countries' public toilets are not that clean, but I mean, like India one, he told me like it's extra. It's like times 60, times 100. It went 2 ways. My friend did that in the construction toilet too. I mean, yeah, this is like a horrible experience. But the thing is, he actually came back from India, and even then, his food poisoning was still there, and it lasted for like 2 weeks, which is like not a good experience. Not a good experience. I wouldn't go for India. He didn't go there for vacation though, right? He went there for work, so he's forced to go against his will, right? Sometimes Japan public toilet is very clean. Yeah, but Japan is his body was permanently altered. I think so. I think if you want to go to India, I think he told me that if you ever go to India, the food, right? So he gave me some tips, right? If you really need to go to India, he told me number one, don't drink cold drinks, right? Don't drink cold drinks. Makes a lot of sense because you drink hot drinks, you at least they boil the water, right? At least the germs, they will kill. So he told me he drink the cold drink, immediately he gets stomachache within 10 minutes. Because like the cold drink is like, it tastes like drain water or something. That's what he described to me, right? I'm not sure how drain water tastes like. But at least if it's a hot drink, at least the water is boiled, right? So I think that makes a lot of sense, right? That's like number one, if you ever need to order drink. Number two, I think the food, make sure it's the hot one, right? At least make sure it's something that's cooked fresh, not something that's there already for like because some of them leave it there for a few days apparently, right? So if it's something that you need to order for them to cook, those are usually like safer, like way safer. The street food, sometimes it could be there for like a few days. He told me like some of the people told him in India, the street food, right? They pretend okay, again, this is very offensive, right? Because like some of them are scammers, right? They pretend to take the fan. They fan it, even though the food has been there for 3 or 4 days. It's a 3 or 4 days food. They pretend to fan it, right? To pretend to attract you to go and buy their stuff, right? Is to pretend. But no, it's been there for 3 or 4 days. They try to pull the fan. Of course, they heat it up a little bit, but again, don't fall for it, right? Don't fall for it. This is a very good scam. Very good scam for pretending. But yeah, those are the tips that I remember, right? I think there's a few other ones, right? Scammer food stalls, yeah, be careful with the street food. There's a lot of scammer food stalls. They didn't scam you money, but it's just the food has been there for like a few days. You know, it's not fresh. It's been there for like 3 or 4 days. And they heat it up over the 3 or 4 days, right? And it's a very common thing there apparently. But again, you know what? If you ever need to eat, just don't go to street food, just go to the restaurant one, maybe it's safer, right? Fetish lovers? Yo, chill out with the fetish lovers, right? Fly have been buzzing there, probably, right? Probably that's why you get stomachache. What else did Shift Up say? This week, Shift Up gifted 300 stuffed Apple Watch, AirPods, cash bonus. Oh, sequel. Stellar Blade 2 is currently in development, as well as Project Spirits. Okay, so two new games made by AI. We'll see. We'll see, right? Just leave off chips and soda while there. I'm not sure about that, right? I'm not sure about chips or soda, right? The water is not clean. Yeah, that's why you get you always get a hot drink, because hopefully they boil the water, right? AI is of course a huge topic in gaming right now, with numerous companies forced to issue statements confirming they have not used AI to create games or the marketing materials that promote them. Just yesterday, January 12th, we reported Nintendo denied allegations that it is using AI-generated image to advertise its new My Mario children's toy range. While last month, a Fortnite artist was forced to defend their work after fans suggested the images found within the game's new season were AI-generated, including suspicious-looking poster showing a character in a hammock with an odd number of toes. Toes. In November 17, Assassin's Creed publisher Ubisoft had to remove image found within Anno, Pax Romana, that contain AI-generated elements after the fans complained. Smart. Ubisoft is smart for doing that, right? Okay. And Call of Duty Black Ops 7 players complained about suspected AI-generated images they had found across the game, following a trend on AI Ghibli images from earlier this year. Call of Duty also has AI, eh? Damn. So everybody is just using AI. More recently, Baldur's Gate 3 developer Larian was embroiled in a AI controversy of his own following the announcement of its game, Divinity. Yeah, this one I heard is using AI as well, right? Rockstar co-founder and Grand Theft Auto writer recently likened AI to mad cow disease. What? CEO of Genshin Video, is it? What is this? The company behind Silent Hill Ascension has claimed consumers generally don't care about AI in games. Gen Z loves AI slop. AI. Gen Z loves AI slop. Former Square Enix exec claims a lot of AI sentiment is driven by emotion. So AI is winning. AI. Okay. I didn't know about this. EA CEO Andrew Wilson. AI is the core of our business. Square Enix recently implemented mass layoffs, reorganized, saying it needed to be aggressive in applying AI. Dead Space creator Glenn Schofield also recently detailed his plans to fix the industry in using AI. And former God of War developer Megan Morgan. If we don't embrace AI, I think we're selling ourselves short. AI. Guys, guess what are you guys waiting for? AI, alright? Every game is using AI now. So yeah, AI. That's what I've concluded from this particular thing. This is as good as it gets. AI will burst. Will it burst though, right? Because I mean, if it bursts good, RAM will go down. We can buy RAM now, but will it actually burst? Because I don't think so. I think it would be nice if it bursts. Even your boss said this year we'll be using AI. Okay, good for you, right? As hopefully you don't get replaced. If you don't get replaced, that's all that matters, right? The thing is about AI is like, I get it, right? Some people like it or don't like it. But like, if the company wants to use it, what can you do, right? If you work there, are you going to quit? Like, you're not just going to quit, right? That's just what it is. Final Fantasy artists retired. Artists are fighting for the life. Some of my friends, the job requires them to use AI. I mean, it really depends, right? I think if your boss comes towards you and asks you to use AI, maybe it's because you are slow at doing whatever you are doing. I assume that's the case, right? Because if you're fast enough, they wouldn't ask you to use AI, I assume, right? If you don't quit, you have forced to fire. Damn. Silver Palace Mono Test. I saw Styx was playing this, right? So there's 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So what is this artifact? The game focuses on parrying, gacha and progression. Gacha has not been implemented. Oh, no gacha yet. Because they know it will cause drama. Okay. Okay. AI as a tool is good. They want to use it as a replacement like he was sentient being. That's not going to be the case yet. I don't know. I feel like in some cases, maybe. AI might be better at some things, right? AI is angry iguanas. They are pushing it hard at your work. You are encouraged to learn AI. AI. Huh. Is there a... All in all, I enjoyed what I've played so far. Okay. Which is always a good thing. If you enjoyed, that's all that matters. What is this? And provided they continue along like this, then the game is shaping out to be fairly good. Ooh. That's cool. When will AI take over the jobs so we can do dailies all day? Can AI take over your jobs? Then how are you going to get paid, right? I think like eventually that's going to be something that people have to ask. If everything is replaced by AI, then how will humans get money? Or where will humans get money? It's something important, something interesting to consider, right? I'm guessing the government will give you like a policy to be able to obtain that. But that's going to be like a different one. Right? Different one entirely. Forgot to talk about performance. It's stable. Okay. The only performance issue I ran into was that I experienced a memory leak. Okay. Of course, given the specs I'm using, I'll be surprised if I didn't run well. But from the Discord, even on the lower end of the minimum recommended specs, people were seeing a stable 60 FPS. Okay, so they are afraid that this one is going to be one of those that crash. UI looks like a mesh between WUWA and HSR. WUWA and HSR. Government gonna pay people, put limit how they can spend it. Is that how it's going to be? I'm not sure if that's going to be how it's going. It doesn't make sense for government to pay people, right? Where's the money gonna come from? So assuming the money come from companies, the money has to come from somewhere, right? Like government rely on you to pay them tax, not the other way around. So if government pay you money, I don't know, like somebody like the money has to come from somewhere. It's not just, you know. Will AI take over me one day? I'm not sure, man. Will AI take over the stream? Is it? I don't think so. I wonder how they will be, right? It would be insane if there's an AI version of every streamer, right? So every streamer is just AI. In a world where AI literally does all the jobs, the economic rules will completely change. Well, it doesn't make sense to throw away money though, right? Money has been there for, you know, for years. So they're just going to be the stuff. Yeah, this one looks good. Silver Palace looks good. We saw that the other day already. Inazuma 11. Again. There's AI VTuber. Yeah, there is. Alright, the Kick drama, right? So earlier today, I streamed on Kick, right? We were looking at the Kick. You know, first stream. This is the second stream, by the way. So what happened is we have a support, Kick support went into the chat earlier. Alright, out of nowhere. He came in, was wholesome, right? Wholesome as heck. Kick support said, "Hey there, GuitarRock. We hope this message finds you well. We are writing to kindly ask for a moment of your time to check your emails inbox. Thanks to advance." Guess what game I was playing? At Kick/GuitarRock. Guess what game? During Libertar scene. The funny thing is the Libertar scene was okay. Brown does too? Okay, Brown does too, right? So the one that they screenshot was... not Libertar. They were okay with tentacles. They visited me. I wasn't expecting to be visited actually. I was not expecting to be visited. Snitch. Is there a snitch among us? Did somebody reported my stream? There's a chance. There's a chance that there's a Wookiee amongst you guys. Wookiee. Now if there's a Wookiee amongst you guys, we have been compromised, right? That's just what it is. But sometimes this is what it is, right? This is just how it's going to be. And there's really nothing that you can do about it, right? So one of it was deemed too much by Kick. Too much. Wokies are everywhere. And it's not Libertar. It's not Libertar. I was glancing through all the... I finished the Libertar cutscene, right? I was doing all the interaction and stuff. And then we managed to complete the entire one. Alright. So, and then afterwards, what happened is... I went through all the previous interaction. I finished Libertar 1 and I was explaining to people why I think Libertar 1 was actually pretty... Libertar 1 is actually pretty chill. The reason why I say it's pretty chill is because you can see the tentacles, right? And stuff, but whenever the tentacles started touching her, they will like black out the area. So you don't really see it as much. There are still some part that you can see it, but for example, like the tentacle drill and go up and stuff, she will get the Ahegao face or whatever, right? And that one is like, it zooms in on her face, but it never zoom in on her parts that's being touched, right? So there's that, right? So there are some that will straight up just show that, right? But Libertar 1 didn't actually show those. So it's still okay, right? It's still fine. So this is going to be what they say not allowed. Uh-oh. Ahegao? Yeah, Ahegao is the face, right? It's the face. It's the huge Bunny Loen. So they say Bunny Loen, too much. Okay, I have to black out this part, right? Because it's too much. We don't do too much here, right? So what did they say? Hello there. We are hoping this email finds you well. After a thorough inspection of your ongoing live stream, we've noticed a breach of our community guidelines. We wish to remind you that we at Kick do not tolerate displays of nudity, pornographic, inappropriate, sexual stuff. Wow. The specific content that we're referring to can be seen in the screenshot attached below. Which, you know what? I actually appreciate them. Showing me which one is too much. Alright, if this one is too much, then we just do the Liberta one. Unlike Twitch. So at least they give me a screenshot, right? I think this is a good thing. At least they give you a screenshot, right? So they're just going to be what it is. This is always appreciated, right? So what else did they say? We understand that unintentional breaches may occur, and we appreciate your cooperation in rectifying this matter promptly so that your channel is not met with restrictions. They didn't ban me immediately, right? They just give me a warning. Feel free to read our community guidelines and terms of service, so you could be more aware of our platform rules and allowed or prohibited activities. Okay? Thank you for your understanding and cooperation. If you have any questions or need further clarification, feel free to contact us. Kind regards, Kick.com. Right? Now this is a very good. I think Kick is actually. I think how they handle it is actually really good. Somebody came in first. The Kick support came in and be like, "Hey, we send you a message. Please check your inbox." Right? Compared to Twitch. So Twitch, what happened is your stream just end. People will type, "Yo, what happened? Yo, what happened? EOS stream GuitarRock, where is it?" Or he got caught by the Wokies caught him. And then like you guys can't see the stream, nobody knows what happened, right? But at least this one there's like it doesn't just end immediately, right? At least there's like a process of it, right? So that's going to be it, right? So with Twitch it's just like boom, right? It's just like you just abruptly end, and then later on you have the warning, and then for the warning it's like it's quite vague, right? They say, oh, you there's this community guidelines that you apparently do. And then they never really say specifically like or screenshot specifically, right? You have to ask them like which one specifically. So at least it's a bit different how they handle it. And then you actually get, when you get the suspension or whatever, it's like it's for a few days, right? Sounds familiar. So yeah, this one at least there's this one which I appreciate for sure, right? But I'm not sure if they will do this. Is this because it's my first time, right? Like will they like give me like a Wokies got him? Kick is too broke because can't hire AI. It could be because of AI and stuff, right? Hard to say. Gay people reporting my stream. Damn, gay, eh? Yeah, the problem with all of this is I think how they handle the things. And of course, like for a lot of stream, I do think that Kick has to try to be better than Twitch, because Twitch is still leading, right, in terms of like general like consensus of where to stream for like streamers. Maybe they check out new streamers. They always do it, they never straight ban. Yeah, that's like a good thing, I guess. So this was the message that was sent, and at least there's that, right? At least there's that, which is always going to be good. Too many women working in the field. Dude would understand. I guess so, right? I guess that's going to be the stuff. But yeah, I do think that I'm not sure if the next one we are going to be able to risk it there, right? So that's going to be a little bit of a issue. So now, if I can't do it on Kick, where else can I do it though? It's always going to be an issue, eh? Even X don't allow it, right? So X don't allow it, YouTube don't allow it, Twitch don't allow it. So is Pornhub the only way though? Do I have to do stream on Pornhub? I have to make a GuitarRock Pornhub channel, is it? Discord? No, Discord has issue last time as well, right? Remember last time our Discord got banned, and then a lot of our channels got removed because of the people was assuming it's because of the NSFW, right? Now I'm not too sure what actually happened. Like Discord is even super vague about it. Like they just They just blocked the entire Discord, remember? They blocked the entire Discord, and then like, I don't know if you guys remember. Now some of you guys might not be there. I'm surprised X doesn't allow it. It wasn't your first time showing kick L to D. Well, because this one is too much. This particular one. At least based on your screenshot, this particular one. I never showed her before. It's my first time showing her, right? So that's going to be the start, right? That's going to be the thing. Just gotta censor it. Censor it on stream. How can I censor stuff that I can't see? I mean, I don't know what's going to happen, right? That's the thing. So if I censor it, I might as well just do this, right? I might as well just do this. And then, okay, here's what's happening. And then you can't even see what's happening. Right, but it's actually a lolly! Lolly! You don't get what I'm saying? Like, and then you don't even know what you're looking at. So like, yeah, at that point, like, it's always going to be weird. It's always going to be weird, right? Law and gatekeep. I mean, that's life. So yeah, I'll figure out a different way, right? A different way of showing it. Alive in X for Brown Dust 2. I don't think X allows it, right? The thing about X, I saw they have this issue on its own. Let me see. This issue on its own, right? They detect the tape on the nips. On the nips, eh? I found a post by Grok. So this is Grok's new guidelines. We remain committed to making X a safe platform for everyone. Okay? And you cannot have this one, non-consensual, unwanted, sexual, whatever. We take high priority to remove all of this stuff, okay? So updates to Grok account. So I'm not sure, man. I think Grok is also trying to be safe nowadays. It seems like... Now, of course, I know they're talking about Grok specifically, right? But I don't know if X allows something like Brown Dust 2. Would it consider like... Yeah, would they consider it that thing, right? Because it might be like similar in terms of like these stuffs. So that's going to be the problem, right? X is for everyone. Meanwhile, amount of porn on X. I think the porn will never show up unless you specifically search for it. Like for me, like it never show up for me. Unless I go and search it, maybe it will show up. But like it will never appear on your feed as far as I know. At least not for me, right? I don't know about you guys. But maybe if you watch enough of those things, maybe you could get recommended more. And also I think by default there's like a save tag or something, right? Save tag, safety tag. Those things. Guna timeline. Guna. Never risk it on X. Your account got banned because your profile picture is a drawn Shimakaze on paper. What is a Shimakaze? Am I supposed to know that? You can turn on block anything NSFW. People turn their timeline like that. Shimakaze, eh? Is that something that's offensive? Okay, but how do you know you got banned because of your profile picture? Did they actually say it or you just make the assumption? Because a lot of people make the assumption. Oh, you get banned. But maybe it's because you did something, you never try to connect the... I think people might not be able to connect. Unless you actually hear it explicitly from them. They say it's actually because of this. Because usually when you get banned, a lot of the time, it's just, you know, they're going to be like vague about it, right? They said it. Really? They actually don't allow certain profile pictures. I don't know, man. It's a bit skeptical because there's a lot of weird stuff. Okay, maybe that one was last time, is it? Profit is now following your what's up, Profit. Was it last time before Elon Musk took over? Or is it like recently? Because I feel like now is before Elon Musk took over, I'm not sure, right? It seems to be more strict back then. That was a while back, right? That was definitely like a while back. And of course, lolly stuff is like generally more sensitive, right? You're just not supposed to do those things, right? Those things generally offensive. And I get it. I get it. New artifacts beta test. Wait, this game is releasing on February 4th? No way! No way! February 4th. Okay, okay. Let me see then. This must be the greatest and latest, right? The greatest and latest.
너무 그러지 마세요, 안지.
No, me! No, me is here! Okay, okay, I'm gonna play this. Okay, nobody told me no, me will be here. Okay. Nice. Okay, this is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. Heaven burns red clone. No, it's heaven hells, man. Heaven hell. What do you mean heaven burns red? Heaven hells. All that will crash your phone. But it's not PC, is it? Oh yeah, we saw the PV before, I think. So there's no dudes. Izuna. Okay. Okay, a bunch of lollies. No dude, let's go. Let's go, right? No momoy. No momoy. All this game looks like Blue Archive to you. Blue Archive. Konami is here. Okay, if it's coming out in February, that's pretty cool, right? What is this? Heaven Hells. Okay. Huh. So they have posted a few. The one that we saw 1 month ago, I think we saw this before, right? Yeah, I think this one is the one that we saw. So it's coming out soon. Nice cake. Nice cake. It's all about the cake, guys. It's a bit chibi. Some of them, right? The head is bigger than the cake. Wait, why would the head not be bigger than the cake, man? What's wrong if the head is bigger than the cake? Wait, who said that the cake must be bigger than the head? There's no such thing, alright? Who made up that rule? You like chibi? Okay. Good, man. Okay, we'll see what this is all about, right? But the latest one is so calm, right? The latest one is like schoolgirl theme, right? Killer of all killers. Maybe different faction, right? CZN is in danger. Maybe, right? Okay. Yeah, that means it's quite soon. It's really soon, right? No gameplay. I think they're gonna release more in the upcoming days. Assuming how it is, right? This looks more promising than Dragon Traveler. Uh-oh. Dragon Traveler. Yeah, it's good though, right? It's good that they are making this particular one. So I think it's gonna be how it is. So if they have cool stuff. Doro? Doro with baby. Doro can talk, right? Doro AI? Doro with AI, guys. Guys, do you guys like Doro? Is this a Doro channel? Doro channel. Wow. Best friends. To be continued. What do you mean? What do you to be continued? When you play Brown Ass 2 and look at the prestige skin. Okay. Doro fat. I like Doro when she's fat. How is Doro sliding? Yo, that's so cool, man. she's sliding with the belly? Sliding with the belly? What? She didn't say Chowayo? AI is too much. Is it too much, guys? Is AI too much? Chowayo? I don't get it. They're hungry, is it? Damn. Hungry Doro. Okay, very cool, very cool. So this is Doro channel. Entirely Doro, is it? Everything is Doro. Chowayo. Look at that, happy. This is so random. That's the point. That's the point, right? Chowayo, right? That's the point, is to be random. It's the Doro channel, right? How would it... What's this? Wow. Wait, Doro can talk. That's a guy's voice. Okay. Oh my goodness. That's so cool, man. That is so cool. Doro riding the horse? That's the coolest, right? That's the coolest one. Okay. Okay, what do you guys think? Do we have a Doro fan? Do we have a Doro fan already? Uma Musume? Is this fat? Let me see. Better cutscene than Genshin, yo, chill out, man. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. What do you guys think? Doro love oranges, right? Pregnant? No, it's not pregnant. Yo, what is this? Elden Ring Doro. Oh my goodness. Doro is so cool. Oh, that's it? Okay. That's pretty cool. I don't know who the enemy is, so I'm guessing it's like a random enemy. Random enemy and stuff, is it? Spiki. Wait, whose hand is that? Wait, that doesn't make sense. She can't have three hands. Whose hand? Okay. Pumpkin. three hands 좋아요. 3 hands 좋아요. I guess AI needs to improve to make 2 hands 좋아요. But 2 hands is a bit difficult, right? So cool, man. Doro is so cool, man. What's this? Are they sad? Damn. Camping, is it? Give me away, spot. Of course, of course. Okay, what do you guys think? Rate the Doro shots. Damn. Is it all shots? No video, is it? Yes, Doro. Okay. How about this one? Wash my belly. Uh-oh.
Wash my belly. Yay. Clean my belly. Clean my belly.
What?
Wash my belly.
What do you guys think? Do you guys like it?
Clean my belly.
Cleaning belly fetish.
Clean my belly.
Uh-oh. Brain rot Doro. Damn. Guys, Doro needs some love too, right? Why is this one so long? 5 minutes? Okay, that one's a bit too long. Doro Theater, guys. Guys, subscribe to Doro Theater. Alright, everybody loves Doro Theater, right? That's the stuff, right? Cool stuff, cool stuff. We'll see in the future if they have more Doro stuff. But for now, AI need to improve first. What? But ooh, tricks. You lost neurons watching this? Wait, how can you lose neurons watching this? It's supposed to be insane, right? It's supposed to be epic. That's right, it's supposed to be epic, right? That's the whole point. Anyways, yeah, outside of the heaven and hells, So that's the one that's coming soon. Coming soon, alright? Don't mess around. My Doro enjoyments. Yep. Alright guys, let's do this. I need to do the story. I haven't done this yet. There's a new interaction. I mean, not interaction, right? But new story pack. So that's going to take maybe 1 hour. But is it a new story pack? Oh, it is. This one, right? Yoma Busters. It's been a while since we got a story pack. So let's see what this is going to be all about, right? Now again, will there be spoilers? I doubt there will be spoilers, right? Because this one is usually just a different universe, right? So we get to know why Liberta love tentacles so much, right? That's just going to be what it is. Character pack. Yeah, they haven't had damn, when was the last one, right? The last character pack? The last character pack was this one, Contract Wars. I think it's been 1 year, I think. It's been 1 year. So this is going to be the new one. Alright, Yoma Busters. So I believe it has story acting as well. To find out what this will be all about. Cake. They try to censor that Liberta cake. For the best experience, we recommend completing onsen training season event before playing this story. You can access the season event onsen training in the story, okay. I'm so sore. I had to come in 3 hours because of a few important guests. Yokai, apparently we have to pull out all the stops, cleaning what's ready clean, tidying what was tidy. Yeah, she works in a what is this? Onsen place, right? Hot spring place. So Liberta works here. Can't this day just hurry out and be over? There are guests already? Super early. Oh, is it in the morning? I can already tell they are going to be a handful. I have to let them in. Okay, wait, who is this? Stern Face Patron. Is that Livia? Wait, that's Livia, right? Yo, that's Livia for sure. She's gonna be a character. Loan? Wait, this is Loan? Oh shoot. That would be crazy if that's Loan. Is this Loan? DZ girl. Oh, it is Loan. Why are you shivering? I've been hopping back and forth in the cold and hot bath. I can't even tell I'm freezing or burning. It feels weird. Why are you doing that? I wanted to come up with my own training method. I thought I could endure the extreme temperature swings. My body will grow stronger. Coming up with the training method on your own? Pretty clever. Once I finish my own training, maybe I'll give your method a try. Does your training method have a name? Extreme hot and cold rotation method. Ooh. Thank you, Ventana Senpai. So Ventana is the senpai. Open the chest. Settle this drama. Is Liberta out? Yep. Oh shoot! Who just barges in like that? I shouldn't expect yokai to have manners. You were rude first. A little girl. When the bell rings, you're supposed to be out front, ready to greet guests. But I have to ring it 4 times. Uh-oh. Lolly is mad. You're just a kid. Are you actually talking to me like that? Why is a little girl being mouthy to an adult? Not the first brat I've had to deal with. Deep breaths. Where are your parents?
おかみはどこにいるの？
I'm looking for the owner. Damn, asking for manager already. This little girl is a Karen. Let me talk to your manager, owner. She's in her office right now. How about you answer my question first? Okay. I told her the owner needs to be at the front door for the great full moon. That means I'll have to go all over all again. That's girl. Alright, you little brat. You really think? Didn't the owner mention a shrine maiden will arrive to guide the yokai? I feel like my boss brought out this morning. You must be the shrine maiden's servant. Servant? I'm the shrine maiden. I heard the shrine maiden's been guarding the ancestral mountain for centuries. So is she like thousands of years old? You expect me to believe you are her? The time has come up for me to pull this out. Divine token of the Shrine Maiden. One is known to the public as the onsen's most prestigious VIP membership card. Is in truth the life essence imbued with the souls of past Shrine Maidens who guarded the ancestral mountain. It is a sacred relic that is overflowing with divine power. Oh, she knows. That's a legendary token to treat with respect. It's supposed to be the one and only. Okay. Traditionally passed on to the highest ranked Shrine Maiden. Damn, I didn't know this lolly is that high ranking eh. Proof of my identity and power. If you have that, then I... Lady Grenade. Vina is here. Haven't expect you so soon. My mistake for not being able to ready to greet you. No apology, I'm the one who showed up early. So Vina might be a future character, right? It's a Brown Dust 1 character, yeah. She's one of the companion. She's not that famous though. They are a lot more corrupted ones than last year and their corruption runs even deeper. I have no choice but to come sooner, since they must all be purified today. Uh-oh, Liberta gets scolded! You are before our most esteemed guest. Get up at once. Okay. Okay. I'll go back to work in the front desk. Where do you think you're going? Uh-oh, she's trying to avoid. You will serve as Lady Grenade's attendant. Ooh, they don't like each other, man. The lolly hit her, and she hates the lolly. I'll pass on her, send me someone else. Liberta is someone that I can trust and care. You may not be convinced now, but I'm sure you'll be satisfied once you actually have her on your side. She has that kind of charm. From now on, you must serve Lady Grenade with the utmost care. Demanding VIP one-on-one. Infamous nightmare of the bathhouse world that even my senpais dread. Man, seems tough. It's an honor, right? Supposed to be an honor. Please forgive her rudeness, Lady Grenade. Yeah, Vina is supposed to be Dalvi's companion if I'm not mistaken, right?
いいよ。とにかく私の付き人は決まったってこと。君には妖怪たちの
Assigning her the task of exfoliating the yokai? Exfoliating? What does that mean?
リベルタ。
はい、そうですよね。
Okay.
さて、それじゃあ話は終わりだね。
かしこまりました。
Uh-oh. I'm going to go exfoliate the yokai.
これって罰
I'm
じゃ
being
ないです
punished.
か。見た目だけで
Am I really going to be tormented all day by a girl who looks half my age?
リベルタ、何をしておる。さっさと仕事に取り掛かるのだよ。
Get to work at once. Come on, Liberta, let's go. Just the thought of having to wash a bunch of yokai is making me sick. So I'm gonna go wash the yokai. Uh-oh. Will it be too much? Wait, who is this? Onsen nurse. Ventana-senpai, you look especially healthy today. Stronger build, more energy. Okay, this is Therese. Therese is here. I admire your spirit. I'll be cheering you on. Okay, as long as Therese is here, that's all that matters. So where do I go? Wait, is it here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, there's a cat there. Long neck. Horrible stench.
君、手ほどきはちゃんと受けてるの？
Do you get proper training?
急に
Why are you
何をしてる
asking
んで
that all
す
of a
か？
sudden?
逆に多少不
You're
快な
grumbling
点
just
があ
because you don't
った
like your
としても
guests.
人間たち
When did
は
humans become so rude?
どうしてそんなに礼儀知らずで無礼になったんだい？とにかくよく聞いて。
Exfoliation attendant, you're absolutely not allowed to complain.
どうしてですか？今日は
Today is a day
正月
of
を
the
迎
great
え
full
て
moon.
から最初の満月が昇
The
る日だ。
year's first full moon.
今宵は
It's a day where the moonlight's energy
一
is at
年
its
で最も
purest.
純粋で清らかな月光の
Oh,
恩
really?
恵を授かれる夜なんだ。
Pure.
妖怪たち
Is
が今日
Liberta Bronda's
温
one
泉で
character?
身を清めるのも
Vina,
まさに
yes.
それが理由なのさ。
Liberta, no. Why the yokai are here to
月
purify
光の恩
themselves?
恵を授かって
They can cleanse the
去年の
misfortune and
役
the
と
sins
汚
of
れを
previous
払え
year.
るんだからね。なのに不満げな態度でみそぎを行うのかい？
Do you want the
君の
yokai
せ
to
いで
get tainted
妖怪
because
た
of
ち
you?
が汚れてしまったら意味がないじゃないか。
私の心まで月光のように
My
清
heart
ら
has to
かじ
be
ゃ
as
なきゃいけ
pure
ない
as the
んでしょ
moonlight.
うか。ただ綺麗に洗って差
Isn't
し
it
上
enough
げるだ
just to
けで
scrub
良い
them
ので
clean?
は？
Damn, not enough.
君、正月が妖怪たちにとってどれだけ大切か知らないの？
You realize how important bathing during the great full moon is?
もし彼らが心身をきちんと清めない
Terrible
と
disaster could
恐ろ
strike
しい最悪が襲ってくるんだぞ。
if they don't purify themselves.
お風呂にちゃんと入らなかったからといってそんな大げさ
Disaster
な。
if they don't take a proper shower or bath.
基本的なことも知らないみたいだね。
Yokai are the embodiment of divine spirits that make up this
この
world.
汚れた感情を
And you
持つ
humans, with
君
your
たち
impure emotions, are polluting this world and
この
nature.
妖怪たちがあんなに泥に
That's
ま
why
みれ
yokai
てる
come
の
covered
は
in filth.
人間の汚
Is
れた感
contamination
情
from
に汚染
human
されたからな
impurity.
んだ。そのまま
If
放
left
ってお
unchecked, they
け
can
ば
turn into vengeful.
凄まじい怨恨と憤怒にとらわれた
Wrath-filled
妖
Yoma.
魔になってしまう。それこそ
私にとっての最
今何かぶつくさ言ってなかった？
おっと失礼し
I'll
ました。
bathe them with all my care and
へ
attention.
え
I'll be keeping an eye on
君
you.
が清らかな心構
I'll
え
see
で
if you
みそぎを
approach
行うか
exfoliation with a clean heart and
も
proper
しま
conduct.
た不敬な
If
態
I
度
see
を見せた
disrespect,
ら
I'll have a word with the owner.
私
ご心配には
That
及
will
び
never
ません。
happen, I promise.
わかったよ。
Okay, how did I become evil, right? This is how you become evil.
小さいくせ
How
に
does a
偉
kid
そう
end
な
up being the
あなた
adult in the room?
本当に頭にきちゃう。
Can't believe I'm taking
そ
orders
れ
from
にして
her.
も
How am I
この
supposed to wash all
汚れ
these
た妖
filthy
怪をどう
blobs? This is the hardest day I've had in this job. Uh-oh. Long neck. Long neck, eh? Why am I the only one stuck doing this? She's staring holes into me, working me to a bone like this. I'm demanding double, triple holiday pay this time. You think you have earned that? Blade, would it kill you to make a sound when you walk in? They are none. The hot spring eggs. Why aren't they ready? Go grab them from the shop yourself. I'm drowning in work here with all the yokai. Do you think I have the time to worry about the eggs? I think Blade steamed the eggs last time, right? In the hot tub. I mean in the hot springs. Everyone's lining up down their chores on me. Damn, she's glowing red now. If only someone would swoop in and save me from this nightmare. Oh, Ventana is here to save her. Yeah, she likes Ventana, I think. Yuri. Someone I want to see. Let me guess. Liberta will scam Ventana into doing work for her. It's good to see you. You look better than last time. Did something happen? Actually, after the previous training, I went back and had a rematch with a transfer student. Lost again. Pretty badly. So basically, she was fighting the Kendo just there. Previously. Even though I lost, I fought in a way I can be proud of. I couldn't follow her sword when we first fought. I failed to block even a single strike. This time was different. I stopped one of her attacks. Ooh. Window in Spanish? Yeah. Window, eh? I couldn't have done it without you. Okay. Happy to know that I could be of help, okay. Why the sigh? It means you don't need my help training anymore. I've actually been working hard coming up with a brand new training just for you. I guess it's useless to you now. So no, she's going to scam me to scrap the yokai. I want to keep training, grow stronger, and defeat that transfer student. I'm trying to find ways to improve. Please, Liberta, teach me that new training method of yours. I knew Ventana would take the bait. Liberta, the scammer. Uh-oh. Now I can take advantage of Ventana however I want. It so happens today is a very special day. Listen closely. Today is the day of the great full moon. It's the night of the very first full moon of the lunar year. If you train beneath its glow, the moonlight doesn't just cleanse your body and spirit, it can awaken your hidden potential. Even Blade once used this method to gain her incredible strength. Carried her all the way to the national champion. Let's start right away. Allow me to reveal the ultimate training method. Moonlit exfoliation style. Tower blade style focus on technique. All about inner discipline, training your spirit as steadily as the ever-shining moon. That's why Blade Senpai can stay so calm and composed no matter what happens. How do I get the wheel of the moon? How do you make something dirty clean again? You wash it? This time it isn't your own body. You must purify the bodies of others here. Those who are even harder to cleanse than yourself. The yokai who have been tainted with misfortune and corruption. Bathing them in purification is the fastest path to mastering moonlit exfoliation style. Washing yokai. Harsh and exhausting, but if you manage to cleanse them all, you will strip away fear, doubt, hesitation. Every thought and feeling that drags you into the battle. One day I can beat her. I can boost all my abilities at once, okay? She's already catching on to the scam. Did she? This is the ultimate training method, perfect for me. Nice scam. While you focus on this training, I'll be planning your next one. There we go. That's a good scam. That's a pretty good scam. Brother, do you sleep? Yo, brother from a different mother. What do you mean sleep, man? Can you not see that she just scammed Ventana, right? Do you not saw that? What do you mean sleep? When you scam somebody, right? Like that's a crime. You don't just be a scammer. Liberta is a scammer, right? And you're worried about sleep. What's wrong with you, man? Okay, where did she go? Is that the panda? Bake Ranoki. Ooh, how do I get the chest? Get this chest, alright? Can't sleep, AI will take over. AI. Okay, I like how the map looks so far. I just go out and rest, is it? Why is she here? I need to get out of here before she notices me. I wasn't caught. Where am I supposed to go when the break room is the only place we can actually rest in the hot spring? Why are you here instead of attending to the guests? One of the yokai guests asked me to fetch an extra towel for the sauna. Lying. She misunderstood. Ah. No matter how busy, don't forget your responsibility for the hot spring itself. True. Keep supplies stocked, tidy up after the guests. Safety comes first. Watch carefully so no guest wanders somewhere dangerous. Like that guest room you declared strictly off limits. Keep your voice down about that as well. Is that where the tentacles are? I think that's where the tentacles are. I've sealed the area tightly. No one should be able to get inside. It's best if no one even goes near it. Need to keep a close eye on it, understood? Don't worry. No one can get inside anyway. I just had the perfect idea. The boss strictly forbade anyone from entering that sealed off guest room, which means it will be empty. I'll finally have a quiet, comfortable place all to myself. Uh-oh. Where's that room? I'm just gonna go to that secret room. Just like that. Where the tentacles are, is it? Oh shoot, it's quite secret. The only room in this hot spring that isn't in use. The seal-off gas room. The boss warned me never to go inside because it's dangerous. So what? As long as I'm careful, I can enjoy peace and quiet. All for the sake of slacking off. It's locked tighter than I expected. As if a mere lock could ever keep me from getting the rest I deserve. Ooh, she's actually strong. Uh-oh. Chess. This is a pretty big area. Not the soul inside. It's pitch black in here. It's gotta be something I can use for light. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe in that pile of stuff. Here comes. Why is this wrapped up so tightly? Don't open it. Don't open it. Must be something valuable if someone went through the trouble to seal it up. Shall I take a peek? It's wrapped tighter than I expected. A lantern. Let's light it up. So she's just going to light up a lantern? No way. No way you are just doing that. Just like that. What is this stuck to it? A talisman. Talismans are always for something good, aren't they? Time to find a cozy spot to sit down. It's a possessed lantern. Oh no. Why did she fall down? Fire! Uh-oh. It went out on its own. Problem solved. Oh no. I could have sworn I heard a scream just now. Focus. Don't let outside noise shake you. I've already scrubbed quite a few yokai. There are 10 left now. That's still a lot. The path of training really has no end. It deserves to be called the Moonlit Exfoliation Stone. I won't give up. Uh-oh. Oh no! Grandma and Grandpa! Postpone my training? I have to save them first. Save Grandma! Why are you harassing people? Harasser? You want to tame them to be just like you. I will never let that happen. Are they laughing at me? Yep, who else is there? Uh-oh. One on three. They won't work on me as a trainee of the Moonlit Exfoliation Stone. Ever noble will of the moon, I'll take you on. Okay. Attack him before I finish talking, cowards. That burns, what is this? I can't fight them head on. What do I do in situation like this? I've never fight a yokai before. They are unknown territory for me. It's natural they will pull tricks I've never seen before. Think with the spirit of the moon. What's the best move I can make now? Moonlit Tower Blade. Style first form. Mind's Eye. Your lolly save her.
目を離した隙に
Commotion like this broke out the moment I let my guard down.
今年の新年最初の
Grateful moon won't pass quietly either, eh?
子供
A kid?
子供だって私
I'll
が
have
そ
you
の
know,
妖怪
I'm the one
たち
who
を
just
抑えた
subdued
んだ
those
よ
yokai.
その
Those
紙
scraps of
切れを
paper you
投げた
threw,
の
that
は
was you?
あなた
紙切れ
ここは危ないわよお嬢
Dangerous
ちゃ
here,
ん
kid.
安全な場所に
Go
避難
somewhere
してね
else. Kid?
避難すべきなのは君の方だよ
The one who should
人間
retreat is you.
この件は
Human.
私が対処する
Oh, she's not human, is it? That means this kid is not human.
なんてことは私の古墳の力が
これはまずい状況お嬢ちゃんここは
Little
大人
girl,
に任
leave
せて
this to adults.
安全な場
Find
所へ
some
避難
place
するのよ
safe.
とにかく私がこの状
Once I
況を
deal
何
with
とか
this,
する
I'll make sure you address me properly. Never call her a kid, alright? Hey kid, why are you dressed like that? Is there an outfit a trend among kids these days? Okay, let Grenadier go first. And then Ventana go later. Apply taunt. Okay, the first battle should be easy. Nice noise. How long is Ventana's cooldown? So long.
修行にならないでしょもっとかかってきなさい
She's older than the grandma.
浄化の札よ
Purification
邪悪な
talisman.
気を消滅しろ
Be gone from this place. Wow.
どうして
Why aren't the talismans working? Such immense bloodlust. Uh-oh.
そんなに怖くは
It
ないけ
doesn't
ど
look that scary to me.
ちょっと待ってあいつら
Those things, they are gathering their energy for one big
気を
attack.
集めているのかなよし
That means this is my
って
chance
こと
to
は
strike.
隙をつくなら今がチャンスね
Oh.
月下タオル剣心流
Moonlight
二の型
will win.
月光旋風はあ
Oh.
一体どうやったの
She's actually strong. Ventana is
見た
actually
かし
strong.
ら
See that kid? That's the power of a swordswoman who's mastered both the double blade style and the moonlit exfoliation style.
タオル剣心流
Whatever that is.
なんだかわからないけど、すごい剣術だよ
I don't know what any of that is supposed to mean.
ただの馬の骨じゃないみたい
That
だね
technique was impressive. Totally different from how half-back they sound.
馬の骨ですって
You shouldn't run your mouth like
そ
that.
れは君のことだろう無礼な人間のくせに
The one running her mouth is you, you rude human.
私が巫女であるこ
You
と
didn't
も
even
知ら
realize
ず
I'm a
に
shrine maiden and had the nerve to call me a kid.
巫女それって
Is that some sort of children make believe
か
thing?
しら
I'll never understand what
最近
children
の
these
子
days are
供はし
into.
つけがなってないわね
仕方がない
I've no choice but to
説
spell it out
明
for
し
you.
てあげよう私はグラナデ
Granade.
この世界を取り巻く汚れと
So she's
悪
the
を浄化
shrine
する使命を背負っている巫女さ
maiden charged with purging the corruption and evil that plague this world.
そしてこれが私の身分を証明する
Divine token that
証
proves
だ
my
よ
title. Ooh.
君にはただの子
I might
供
look
に
like a
見
child
え
to
るか
you,
もしれんこう見えて
but I've guarded this mountain and its yokai
私
for
はこの祖先の血と
300 years.
妖怪を守ってきた守護者で
300?
300年以上生きてきたんだ
Wow. That's a lot.
本当に300歳
300 years old.
そんな伝説の人物が私の目の前にいる
Someone
なん
like that
て
is standing in front of
じ
me.
ゃあ
I
お嬢
shouldn't
ち
call
ゃ
you
んじゃな
kid.
くて
I should call you Miss Shrine Maiden.
何なの巫女という言葉を理
She
解
didn't
してい
understand
な
what
い
I told her when I was a Shrine Maiden. The moment I said I was 300 years old, she got it instantly.
とにかく無駄話は
I need
こ
to
こま
check
で
the
だよ
yokai. Okay.
まずは妖怪たちの
Wokies
状態
cannot
を
get
確
mad.
認しないと
Yeah, Wokies cannot get mad. 300 years old, right? Older than most Wokies out there. There's no Wokies that's 300 years old.
凄まじい妖気が
What's this heavy demonic energy?
お嬢いえ巫女様
一体
What in the world is causing this? Uh-oh. Horrible stench, okay.
そうだった。
Just as I thought.
原因は明らかだね。リベルタっていう
リベルタ
魔界
girl
がいや
performed
い
the
や見先
exfoliation
を行ったからだよ。
with negative attitude. Oh, there's an attitude that's negative that will cause
繊
this.
細で敏
This sort
感
of
な
thing
妖怪
agitates
た
the
ちの
yokai.
心を刺激したんだ。
Yokai's hearts.
それが原
That's why
因で
they've lost control and gone on the
妖怪た
rampage.
ちは理性を失って暴れている。
Okay, makes a lot of
清
sense.
らかな心構えで行うようにってあれだけ言ったのに。
For her to approach with a pure
問
mind.
題を起こしたのか。
リベルタが？
君も知ってるんだ
Where
ね。
is she now?
すぐに
I need to
見つけ
track her down
出
and
して
give her the punishment she
厳
deserves.
しい罰を与えないと。
Uh-oh. Punishing Liberta. Is it possible though?
この悲痛なさきっと
The yokai must
他
be
の
in
妖
danger.
怪たちが危険にさらされてる。だけどこの妖
I don't
怪
want to
た
leave
ち
them
を
like
この
this.
ままに私がいな
They
い
might just rampage
間
again
に
if they wake up while I'm gone.
心配しないで。私の月下タオル献身流を受けた
They
の
will
な
hit with
らし
moonlit
ばらくは動けないは
Our
ず
blade
よ。
won't be getting up anytime soon.
その言葉を信
I
じ
have
て
to
み
place
る
my
と
hopes
危
on
険
that.
にさらされている妖怪た
Let's
ち
save the yokai. Would you care to accompany me?
見たことも
Technique is
聞いたこと
unusual.
実力は
You
確
seem
か
skilled
みたいだ
enough.
し
I could use the help.
迷ってるのかい。理性を失った妖
Facing
怪た
random
ちと
yokai
戦
could
う
very
の
well
は
cost you your life.
だから強要
If
は
you
し
refuse,
な
I
い
won't
わ。
force you.
いいえ、状況を整理するのに
I need
時
a
間
moment
が
to
必
take
要
it
だ
all
っただ
in.
けよ。月光味
Why
噌
would I
汁を
refuse a
磨
chance to
くチャン
refine
スってことよね。
the moonlit
行か
star?
ない。じゃあ行きましょう。それで何から始めればいいの？
また悲鳴が。
露天風呂の方だわ。
Outdoor buffs.
行きましょう。
Uh-oh. Isn't this... Oh, this a little bit further. Oh, I haven't been here before. Oh, this is Blade.
起きろ。まだ終わってはいない。
Get up, we're not done here yet.
お前たちが犯した過ちは
The wrong you have done
取り
cannot
返
be
しがつか
undone.
ぬことだ。
Can never be undone.
死さえ生ぬるい苦痛を
I'll
与
make
え
you pay with
お前
suffering
たちを断罪し
worse
てやる。
than death. Blade is not messing around.
一体何が。
ブレイド先輩、こんなに多く
Do you
の
take down all of
妖
this
怪
yokai
を
yourself?
先輩一人で。
奴らは犯した罪
We
の
are
代
paying the
償を払っている
price
最
for
中
what they did to me.
罪を償う
Far from finished.
ま
この妖怪たちは
These yokai aren't in the right
正
state.
気を失ってるだけなんだ。
They're acting against their own will.
悪意はないの
They
に。
mean no harm.
なんてひどい。
How can you be so cruel?
悪意の有無はこの際
Whether
関
they
係ない
mean it or not doesn't
こ
matter.
いつらは苦
They
しむべ
must
きだ
suffer.
私の最も
They defiled
大
and
切なものを
damaged the
残し
most
台無しに
precious
した
thing
の
to
だ
me,
からな
which is her eggs, is it?
妖怪たちを庇護し、この子たちに
I
代わって
apologize on their behalf.
謝罪は何の解決
Apology
にもなら
won't
ない
solve anything.
これは何
What's
よ
been
りも
done is
重大な
too
問
grave.
題なんだ。
どうしたら君の怒
What will
りを
it take
鎮
to
めら
appease your
れるだろう
anger?
か。
持ってくるんだ。
Bring them to me.
持ってくるって
卵だ。
Eggs.
卵？
Tamago.
聞き間違いじゃないよね。
私が説明した方がいいのかも、ミコ様。
Blade.
ブレイド先輩にとって
Hot spring eggs
温
aren't
泉
just
卵
food.
はあれを見て。
Look over there.
あれは
妖怪たちが先輩
The
の温
yokai
泉
defiled
卵を
her
台無しに
eggs.
したのは明
No
らか
wonder
よ。
she is furious.
それはこの
That was the
温
last
泉で
basket
用意
of
された
eggs this hot
最後
spring
の
had
温泉
left.
卵。奴らが投げつけた汚れで
Every single one of
私
them
の
is
温泉
rotted.
卵
ほら、分かったでしょ？ニック。
つまりたかが温泉
The shrine
卵の
maiden
た
of the
めに
mountain had to beg
この
forgiveness
地を守る巫女である
over just
私が
eggs.
たかが温泉卵
Just eggs.
ちょっと待ってください。
Uh-oh.
ブレイド先輩。
Never say just eggs.
巫女様と私は妖怪たちの騒動を解決するために
Blade
一
is
緒に
mad.
行動して先輩の気持ち
I
は
understand how you feel, but the eggs are already gone.
だけど
Nothing can change that.
妖怪たちが何度
The
新
eggs
しい
will
温
just fall
泉
again no
卵を
matter
持
how
ってきて
many
も
more we bring in.
分かった結局
We have to resolve the
奴ら
root
が暴れる状
cause of
況
their
を根
rampage.
本から解決す
Is
る
it
しか
because of
ないようだ
Liberta? It has to be, right?
巫女
What have you discovered so far?
君とは話したくない。
I don't want to talk to you.
たく
Young people these
今
days
時の若者は礼儀も常識も
have
持
no
ち合わ
manners
せ
or
ていないの
sense at
か。
all.
温泉卵のせいで
Is it
こん
normal
な
to
に
attack
恨み
people
を買
over
って喧嘩を
eggs?
ふっかけられるなんてありえないだろ。
So now I have to
今
calm
度は
her
こ
down.
っちを
いいや
I'm the elder by hundreds of years. I'll restrain myself. Arguing further is just a waste of time. Never argue with 300 years old lolly. She's basically an old lady trapped in a child's body. Uh-oh.
狂気が妖怪たちをまた立ち上がらせる力を与えたんだ。
今度も月下タオル献身流で
It's time for me to blast them all away with the Moonlit Tower Blade style. Okay. So I get to buff. Okay, what can Blade do? Oh, Blade is a cross tile, is it? Interesting. Deal physical damage. 500% of your attack. Deal additional damage equal to 110% attack for each debuff of the enemy. Yo, Blade is insane. I mean, these enemies are lined up perfectly for her. But even then, 500% is quite a lot. Okay. Let's go. Wait, can you... I don't think you get her thing, right? Her cutscene. Yo, Daniel, what up? Is this brown dust too? Yes. Not a chance. Sleep talisman with the breath of night. I will lull their consciousness into slumber. Okay. Just like that. Thanks to your attacks weakening them, my talisman work. Okay. Was this hot spring always this color? Red color. Radiating an unpleasant aura. So what could be causing that color? Chest. Okay, let me open the chest, man. Okay, 50 diamonds here. Ooh, one more chest. Why is it red? This hot spring is tainted with negative energy. Because of that Liberta girl. Her bitter attitude while exfoliating gas must have roused negative energy in the yokai. The negativity grew into this filthy sludge. Liberta was the main culprit. Oh no. You're not planning to punish her, are you? Doesn't matter who it is. Even she can't escape the crime of sullying the eggs. The eggs, alright? What kind of significance could eggs possibly hold to make you that angry? Curious? I'm just trying to make sense of something so absurd. I don't feel like explaining. You really do as you please, huh? We're like oil and water. So let's purify this first. If we leave it like this, other yokai might get corrupted too. How to purify? Ooh, Grande and her 3 years old power. Just like that. Is it like the Shrine Maiden's version of Moonlit exfoliation style? What I used was a spell that borrows the moon's energy to purify the corruption. The purpose of purifying something dirty seems pretty similar to the style. Don't you think so, Blade? People told me they dominated the national championship with it. She filled your head with unnecessary thoughts again. I can become a swordswoman worthy of Liberta and you. Where even is Liberta? She said she was going to plan my next training session. I never heard where she was heading. She was
私
supposed
の
to
付き人
focus
としてみそ
on
ぎの作業
exfoliation
に集中
duties.
すべきだったのに。
え、それってリベル
Liberta
タの
was
修
also in
行
the
中
middle
だ
of
った。
training.
話の流れが。
私も同じ。とにかく
Purifying the
今
hot
は
spring
温
water
泉
takes
リベ
priority.
ルタの件は後回しだよ。
Deal with Liberta later. For now, check on the other buffs. Okay. Oh wait, am I not supposed to go here yet? I think I'm supposed to go the other buff. This one. Uh-oh.
あいつら
You're blocking the way?
さっさと片付け
I'll
るぞ。
deal
あ
with
まり
them.
激しく攻撃。
Okay. This is... So we just go to the right then. Is this an enemy? Oh shoot, that's an enemy as well. Wait, let me check, right? Will they show the blades animation? I don't think so, right?
浄化の巫女が力を求める。
Plus
真珠
the blades
よ、
one is not in
呼
the
び
game
かけ
yet.
に答えよ。は
Yeah. So they will show Ventana
こ
one,
れが剣術に役立つの？
which is fine. Ventana one is
それっ
already
て
in the
本
game.
当なの？はあ？
Okay.
あいつに比べた
So
ら
that what
大
it
した
is,
こと
right?
ないわね。
No blade yet. Yeah, they added at the later date.
巫女様、大丈夫？
さっきの戦
The
いの
last
せい
battle drained out too much.
それじ
You
ゃ
can't
あ
purify the hot
すぐに
spring.
温泉を浄化するのは難しいってこと？
この程度で引き下がる私じ
I'm
ゃない
not
よ。
going to back down over
あの
something.
子、
誰のことを言ってる
I'll
んだ。
call him. Who are you talking about?
この世界が汚れと邪悪で溢
A
れ
being
返
who
らないよ
sacrificed itself to swallow all
自
corruption.
らを犠牲にして、それこそが
The guardian of purification.
すごくてかっこい
He
い
sound
子よ。
amazing.
そんな奴がいたのなら。
Such a creature exists. Why haven't you summoned him until now?
浄化の真珠は
The guardian is one of the
こ
most
の地
sacred
で
beings of this
最も
land.
些細な問
It
題
will
で
be
呼ぶなんて
disrespectful to call him upon
礼
trivial
儀だけど
matters.
今は私の呼ぶべき理
I have a
由
good
が
reason
で
to
き
do
た
so
っ
now.
て。
それで真珠ってどうやって？
まずは
I need space to draw the
召喚
summoning
人を
circle.
書く。あ、
Over there will do. Ooh, this is very interesting. She can
陰陽
summon.
の調和を守りし、我巫女グラナデの召喚に応じ、その姿を表したまえ。
この凄まじい気配は。
とてつもない力を持つ真珠に違いない。
Is it the monkey? Oh, it's a Glutty. Oh, okay. So wouldn't have expected a Glutty.
会いたかったよ。私のぷよりん。
Puyo-chan? Puyo-chan.
よ？真珠の名前
The
が。
guardian's name is Puyo-chan. Guardian of purification, I offer my gratitude
浄
and
化の
respect.
真珠。
神聖で偉
The
大な
holy and
浄
mighty
化の
guardian is the
真珠
little
が
creature with bunny ears.
ウサギの頭だって。私のぷ。いや、
How dare you insult
偉大なる
the
真珠
guardian?
に。
最高に可愛いじゃない。
Kawaii!
タオル剣士。
ただペットを呼
It
んだ
looks
だけ
more
で
like
はない
someone
の
a
か。
pet.
温泉の浄化を頼んだ。
Please purify this hot spring. Look at this. Oh, very strong.
真珠の力。
Do you understand the guardian's
思い知
power?
った。本当によくや
Well done, as a respecter of
さ
Puyo-chan,
すが私のぷよ。浄化の真珠
the
よ。
guardian of purification. Why can't she just call Puyo-chan?
それで
What's
別
next?
の場所が汚れた
Make sure no
容器に
other
汚染
springs
さ
are
れていない
tainted by
か
negative
露
energy.
天風呂
Got
は
it?
全部確認したから、
Alright.
もう一度
We
室
should
内
check
の
the indoor springs.
先輩一緒に行きましょう。
Uh-oh.
この音巫女様が危ない。
奴らから始末するか。
Deal with them first. Okay. Puyo-chan. Okay, this one should be easy. Just move them here. Huh. Yeah, this tile range is a little bit annoying, right? This tile range. But I got 3 characters. Left the cat. Ow. Cat. Destroyed.
少しは追いつけたのかしら。一振りでいっぺんになぎ倒すなんて、さすがブレイド先輩。
Blade Senpai, amazing.
無駄に浮かれるな。
You're getting excited over nothing. Didn't you notice it during the fight?
何をですか？
妖怪ども
The yokai, they were targeting the shrine maiden.
ああ、私もさっきの戦いで妖怪たちか
The
ら
hostility of the yokai
明らかな敵意
was
が
focused on
私に
me.
私にはよくわからない。
Why
説
her?
明してあげると
Normally, wicked yokai avoid shrine maidens. They never know what kind of divine punishment they might suffer if they mess with us.
だから
They don't attack without reason, but these weren't mindless
確
attacks.
実に
They were deliberately going
私
after
を
me.
狙って
Okay, interesting.
ああ、そういえ
I
ば
thought their eyes were
妖
just
怪た
glazed
ちの
over.
目毎回
Maybe they were really
巫女
staring
様を
at you the
凝
whole
視して
time.
たような。
釈然としない。
For Maiden Yokai to single out a shrine maiden,
何者かの
I
悪意が
sense
感じ
malice
ら
at
れる。
work.
悪意か。ひとまず
Let's stick to the
予
plan.
定通り
Return to the
室内
indoor
温
baths.
泉そこで強い
We need
容
to
器を
find where the
感じる場
demonic
所を
energy
探
feels
す
the
何
most
か手
dense.
がかりが見つか
They
る
will
かも
point
し
us
れ
in the
ない
right direction. It's Liberta, ain't it? It's gotta be Liberta. Libertad. Okay, where is she? Indoor is somewhere here. Seem. Oh, she's crying.
リベルタ、あいつらって
Those are the same yokai I
私が
cut down
倒した
earlier.
妖怪リベルタを狙ってる。
If only
あ
I
の子
purified
たちを
them right
早
away.
くあの付き人を早く助けよう
Save attendant first. Okay. Save Liberta. So now. So Blade is a front, right? So I let Blade go first. There's 3 cats though. Shouldn't be able to one-shot me. But I'll try to take turns. Just so that Grenadier is not taking all the hits. Okay.
修行にならないでしょ。もっとかかって。リベルタ、大丈夫？
Are you okay? I thought I was done for.
妖怪たち。
The yokai.
リベルタ。
それなりにショックを受
She
けたよう
suffered
だ。
quite a shock.
こぴどく
I was ready to scold her, but now is not the time to harp on the
タオル
mistakes.
剣士リベ
Can you
ルタ
take
を
Liberta
安全な
somewhere
場所に
safe?
ええ、も
Oh no. Oh no. It's a scam, Liberta.
どうかしたのか
Is something the matter?
さっき
I could have sworn she
歌っ
laughed
ていたような。
気絶してただろ
while unconscious.
そんなはずは
No
ない
way.
そうだな。
Must have been my
見間違い
imagination.
なのだろう。
それはそうと
Oh, what is she going to do to Bentanada? Something's gonna happen, right? She sounds like Maya
今ま
Uchida.
でとは次元が違う容器だよリベルタの
There's
汚
no way
れ
the
程
simple
度
negativity of a mere
これ
attendant
ほ
could
ど
produce
不気味な
something
容
this
器し
dreadful.
っかまさかどうして今まで
How
気
could
づ
I
か
have
な
failed to
かった
notice
ん
this until
だ
now?
この事件の原因は
The cause of yokai
リベ
rampage
ルタ
wasn't
じゃなく
Liberta.
この容器は
Belongs to the Shrine
3000ヨーマの
Millennial
ものだよ
Yoma.
なんですって。
ヨーマとは汚れ
Yokai
や
that has
邪悪
fallen
を
into
洗い
corruption,
流せずに
unable to
堕落
cleanse
した
itself
妖怪の
to
ことを言う
negativity and evil.
3000というのは
Tri-millennia
そ
means
のヨーマが
it's
3000
been there
年
for
も存在し続けて
3,000 years.
お前は巫女でありながら
Yet you failed to
ローマの気配を
sense its
感じ取
presence.
そいつは
It's hiding its own demonic energy inside the demonic energy of this yokai.
要するに
To put it
そい
simply,
つが温泉を汚
the
染さ
source
せ
of
た
the
容
corruption
器
in the
の
water
妖怪たちが
and the
理性
culprit
を
who
失
drove the
い
yokai man
温
and defiled
泉
the
卵を
eggs
ダメに
was
した
that
原
Yoma.
因も
まさか
ヨーマが巫女様を狙
Yoma
って
is
いたって
targeting
い
you.
う。
ああ
それならあの湯船の中
Drag
にい
it
る
out
や
of the
つを
bath and finish it off.
待って急に何をしようとしてるの
どうして？
湯船の中に潜んでいる
Hiding in the bath, we just need to go in and pull it out, right?
この湯船の容器は桁違いだ。
Demanding energy in the bath is on a different level.
どんな呪いに
There's
か
no
か
way
る
of
かわ
knowing
から
what
ないぞ。
corruption might consume you if you touch it.
ではどうしろと。
What do you suggest we do?
普通は妖魔が好む生贄を捧
Deal
げ
it
て
out
お
with
び
a
き出すん
sacrifice it
だ
can't
けど
resist.
いいわね。それで行きましょ
残念だけど
That won't work.
う。試してもいないのに諦めちゃうの？
そいつは
Where's Libertado?
300年前
That creatures of Yoma are
私が
still
封
away
印した妖怪なんだ。
300 years ago. I don't know how it was awakened again.
私がそれまでに
Among all the
退治した
Yoma I faced, it was the
妖魔の
strongest and the
中
most
でも
vicious.
3000年もの
For 3,000 years, it's been feeding
こ
on
の
the
温泉の
negativity
地下
and
で汚
evil
れと邪悪を
beneath
貪
this
り
hot
続け
spring.
てきた。だから
That's why ordinary
何
methods
の
won't
や
work
り
on
方
it.
じゃ通用しない。
手がないわけではないのだろう。
最後の手
There's
段
one
が
final
一つだ
option,
けあ
but
る。
どうしてそんなに迷っているの？
浄化の儀
it's
式
called
の
the
中で
ultimate purification technique.
最後の手段と呼ばれる神獣と
The
巫
ritual
女
merges the
が
guardian and the
一つの
shrine
存
maiden
在として
into
融
a single
合し
being
て
that swallows the corruption.
え？妖魔を食べちゃうの？
いや浄化の儀式を行って
Using the purification rite to weaken the
その
Yoma,
過程で
the process could cause
何か取り返しのつかない
irreversible
問題
problems.
取り返しがつかないって。
逆に容器に侵さ
We
れ
might
て
be
しまっ
consumed by
た
the
り
Yoma's demanding energy instead.
融合した神
Or
獣
the
と
fusion
巫
between
女が
guardian
う
and
まく
shrine
分
maiden
離できず
might not be
異
reversible
形の存在
afterwards,
として残される
leaving
か
a
もし
strange
れない。
unnatural being. So she's gonna be a weird creature. Oh damn.
実際に試し
There's
て
no
み
way
な
of
い
knowing what the
限
outcome will
り
be.
だけど今日中にこの事件を解決するためには
We have to take care of this today.
巫女様。
浄化の神獣よ
Are you prepared to accept the fate that
どんな
awaits
結
us?
末よしそれじゃあこれから儀式を執り行う。
何か手伝えることってあるか？
ある程度の道具は私の手元にある。
Fetch some salt and
わかっ
candles.
た。すぐに用意しよう。
Salt and candles, eh? Where can I find such a thing? Outside?
グラナデ様がもちろんご用意し
She's
よう。
done for our inn. This is the least we can do.
そら、お望みの品。
ありがとうございます。
それでこの騒動
Do you know when this matter will be
あとど
resolved?
それはわからない。
That's a little worrisome.
実は300年ほ
Something
ど
similar
前
happened
に
300 years
おか
ago.
みさんも知っていたの？
我々温
Each
泉の
proprietor of
主
this
た
hot
る
spring
者
is duty bound
創立以
to
来
study the
代々受
records
け継い
passed
できた
down.
大ゆえに
I know the story
し
well.
かと頭の中に
About the
叩き込
Yoma
んで
that
おる
once
のだ
rampaged.
幸いにも
Lady
その
Grande
時
was the
の
one
グ
who
ラナデ
resolved it
様
back
が
then
解
too.
決妖魔を鎮めるのに
I recall it took
一
her
月
more than
以
a
上を要
full
したと
month
か
to put the Yoma to
今
rest.
回は
I can only
長
hope
引
it
くこ
won't
と
take
を
nearly
願
as
う
long
の
this
み
time.
な。
ご心配はいりません。今回は巫女様だけじゃなく、
She has me and
私と
Blade
ブレード
Senpai
先
with
輩
her.
も今できるだけ早く温泉を元通りにしてみせます。
感謝申し上げる。
それでは戻るとしよう。
Okay. We got Livia right here and Loanne. So with that, where's Libertado?
よしこれで準備は完了だ。始める前に
Before we begin, there's something I need to tell you too.
なんだ。
浄化の儀式の要は
Weaken the Yoma's demonic
妖魔の
energy
容器
so
を
it reveals
弱体
itself.
儀式の最中
There will be moments where
一
its
つの瞬
demonic
間
energy
が汚
diminishes.
染された
You
温
know when
泉
it's
のお湯の
happening
色が
when
変
the
わる
color
の
of the tainted water
その
changes.
瞬間
Deliver a
容器
decisive
が
strike
噴
on the
出している
spot
場所に向けて
with demonic
決
energy
定的な
surging the
一撃を
most.
成功したら
If you succeed,
弱体
the
化した
weakened
妖魔
Yoma
が
will show
姿
itself.
ちょっと待って、それじゃあ
Slash the
お湯
water.
水という形は本質じゃない。
そう言われても
前回の修行で
Have
得
you
た悟り
forgotten
を
what you
忘
learned
れた
during
の
your
か。
previous
見え
training?
ないものを切れ
If
る
you
という
can
なら
strike what's unseen,
水を切れな
why
い道
couldn't
理
you
があ
strike
る
the
か。
water?
そうでした。先輩、剣と一体となって
Become one with the sword.
目に見えぬものを捉え、よし、巫女様、いけそうだわ。
一体どの部分で納得ひとまず理解はしたようだね。じゃあ浄化の真珠よ
くるる
邪悪なる妖魔よ隠された姿を現せ
Wow. Giant Guardian.
今だ
了解、巫女様。
Just like that.
は
Okay.
成功だわ。ところで、ヨーマは？
What happened?
もしかして。
もちろん。
あれはまずは近。
Uh-oh. It's a trap.
ヨーマがいると思ったのに。
Use something else
時間
entirely.
稼ぎのために餌を
It threw a decoy to buy
こ
time.
れは
That's a lantern I used to steal the Yoma 300 years
私
ago.
を陣に残された容器
Even just the lingering energy in this lantern could create such
これ
a
が
strong
本体
corruption.
じゃないなんて
I thought this was the
思って
main
もみ
body.
なかった。
Oh no.
よりどうしたの急に。
Oh, you become evil? Corrupted?
急に何が起こ
Oh
ったの？
no.
プヨリンが吸収した容器に耐えられずに
It's been consumed by
侵食
evil.
されちゃった。早くプヨリンの力を抑え込まないと。
分かった。迅速に奴を制圧しよう。
Okay. I'm gonna save you. Okay, let's see then. In that case, is she light? Let this go first. Big giant stuff. Oh man, I just got one-shotted. Okay, wait. Position is very important for this. Oh, does it hit everywhere? No, it doesn't hit everywhere. So who is the tankiest here? That grenade is the tankiest. So I just position it like this. And those two would not get hit, right? So like that. Oh wait, but that's dumb, though, right? That's dumb because the buff don't really go to them. So it's a little bit weird. Is she a front? Is he a front hitter? So one of them will not get any buff. Because her buff is also quite limited. So if I do this, then Venaka won't get the buff. Unless I do it like that. So this way she buff both, but Ventana won't die. I mean Ventana. And both of them get the buff as well. Okay, she won't die. Let's see. The next one is... Oh, he's going to use it twice. Okay, that is going to be very painful. Seems like I'm still be alive, right? Restore 15 SP, apply vulnerability to yourself. Oh. So I'm still alive for now. Go in for now. Okay, this is my chance. I have to go in now. Okay, this will be enough. The boss applied the vulnerability. Yeah, this is enough. So about to show you guys the HP. Okay, so that's how you want to beat it. Ventana is the squishiest one. So did we just kill Puyo-chan? Oh man. Go back and rest peacefully. Oh, so it's not dead. It's still alive, right? It's like a guardian spirit thing, so it won't die. I'd like to thank you both. I wouldn't have been able to stop Puyo-chan on my own. What would have happened if we hadn't stopped him? Damn. It would just go rampage. Demonic energy could have been too much for him. It will consume that thing with hatred and rage, turning him into a Yoma. Just like the tri-millennial Yoma that caused this mess. It's my fault that Puyo-chan was put in danger. There was a fatal flaw in the sealing spell I used 300 years ago. That's why the Yoma was able to awaken once more to seek revenge on me. This is all because I wasn't strong enough back then. Now it's not the time for regrets. Let's find out and deal with it.
希望を捨てないで。それにブレイド先輩も。
二人とも3000
You
ヨー
two
マ
don't
の
know
力を
what
知ら
you're
な
up
いから
against.
あのヨーマと対峙するのは
Yoma is so
巫
dangerous
女の持つ神の護符をかけなきゃいけないほ
that
ど
I may
危
have
険
to
なこ
risk
となん
losing
だ
my divine token.
神の護符をどこにかけるの？
Can't you just find it again after you lose it? Do you still not
神
understand?
の護符には
A Shrine Maiden's divine token holds the souls and divine power of all the past
実
Shrine
そ
Maidens.
れだけ強力な
Even with
神
that
器
kind
の
of
力を
power,
持ってして
there's no guarantee we can defeat
3000ヨ
the
ーマを倒せるかは分から
Tri-Millennia
ない
Yoma.
つまり
Going up against it is a fight for your life.
戦う
もうこうなってしまった以上
We have to fight.
戦いは避けられない。
そうさ私は
I'm the Shrine Maiden responsible for
祖
protecting
先
these
の血と
mountains and
妖怪
yokai.
をどんな手を使
I
っ
have to
てでも
defeat the Yoma no
あ
matter
の
what.
ヨーマを退治しなきゃいけない
やっと元気になったね。
なんだって
Say what
300
doesn't
歳
suit
の
someone
私に
300 years old.
とにかく
Thank you, both of you.
ありがとう
私たちを誰だと思ってるの？虎をも逃げ出す妖魔討伐隊でしょ？
Yoma Destroyers.
そんな幼稚な名前をつけるの。
If you're calling us that, count me out.
その意見には
Fine, fine, I'll stop.
さあ行くぞ
Oh, where is it? Oh, back inside. Is this an elephant? Elephant. Okay.
あの姿。
妖怪たちが
Consumed by demonic
囚わ
energy.
れているかどう
We
か
have to get rid of them.
ただの方向でこれほどの
容器がさらに濃くなってる
わかったわ。
Okay. So. Now, this one has taunt. That means it will basically force me to attack it. Which is fine. That means I have to... Oh, I think it's fine. Blade can go first. Yeah, so let Blade go first. And then beat this guy last. Luckily my
あ
HP
い
is
つ
full
に比
now.
べたら大したことないわ。
Okay, that's easy.
私が防ぐわ。
Ooh,
月
Ventana.
下タオル剣心流
Third
3
form.
の方激浪特艦
Raging Break.
どうしてこれほどの力が
Third form already.
全部リベルタに教わったタオ
Thanks to
ル剣心
Liberta.
流と月光みそぎ流のおかげよ。戦いを重ね
I
る
can
ご
feel
とに
myself getting
自分
stronger.
が成長しているのを感じられるわ。ブレイド先輩も
いいや
I've never practiced
私は
either
経験
Double
した
Blade
ことが
Style or
ない。
Moonlit as well.
でもリベルタが
どんな風に教
Doesn't
えられ
matter
た
how
か
she
は
taught
些
you.
細な問題
What
だ。
matters is that you have reached that
お
breakthrough
前の
yourself.
修行の形は
The
重
method
要
isn't
ではない
important. As long as it guides you to the true essence of the sword.
リベルタの修行法は
Liberta's training might seem like pointless chores to some, but for someone who believes in it wholeheartedly,
剣を上
it has
達
the
さ
same
せる
effect
効
as a
果があ
proper
った
sword
ようだ
technique.
先輩に褒められるなんて本当に嬉しいです。
Yuri.
そろそろ
Okay.
行くべき道を行くとしよう。
あ
Okay.
あヨーマはあっちにいるはずだよ
How I interact with Liberta Priestess Skin. This is my first time get Priestess Skin. You can watch my video about it, right? I can't show it to you right now.
どうか
We
先
already did
輩
it
が
earlier, by the way.
容器に覆われている
Mm-hmm. It's just click on the interaction. Restart the game first. You restart the game and then you can do the interaction.
心配いらないわ。私の月光みそぎ流で全部吹き飛ばしてやるんだから。
いいねタオル剣士
Okay. So what are those spider webs?
さあ行くわよ。月下タオル剣心流。
Ooh, just like
うわ
that.
やるな
先輩今のどうでしたか？
誰かに認められるために剣を
Swinging your
振
sword
る
to
の
win
は
someone's
無意味だ。
approval is meaningless.
先輩
己の
Find your own worth.
その答えさえ己で見つけなければ。
誰かが先輩に
そうだ。
She was my teacher and my
私の
rival.
先輩にも
あ
I can no longer meet her now.
話の途中で悪いんだ
Uh-oh.
妖怪たちが集まってきてる。
あ、奴らが攻めてくる前に。
Yokai incoming. Okay. That's what it's all about. Ooh, this one got 2 ton, is it? So the first one will be here. So I think we use this one first in that case, so that we get rid of 2. Yep, that's how we do it. Okay, this one should be easy. Oh, it's so tanky. Still alive. I didn't crit. I think I got 10% crit rate or something. That fight was no joke. Save your strength from here on out. We have to fight the Tri-Millennia Yoma. Oh no, they are in the cocoon. To think it would torment innocent lives too. How could it stoop this low? Try to purge it fast. If I can't manage at least this much, I'll never be able to face Puyo-chan again. Is it a spider? Is Liberta becoming a spider now? Cause it's like spider web and egg sacs cocoon. Oh, just like that. Grandma and Grandpa saved. Head to the lobby. Grandma and Grandpa need to stop messing around. Go to the lobby, man. Time for it to pay for the violating the eggs. Bringing up the eggs again. I don't expect anyone to understand what eggs mean to me. Eggs are my reason for taking up the sword. Reminder of a bond with someone I can no longer meet. Would it be rude if I ask why you can't see that person anymore? The fault lies in me. I stopped seeing her as a friend and only as someone to defeat. Is she talking about Darren, her sister? But that's the main one, right? Maybe this one has a different story. I was blinded by childish pride and hostility. She left me for my sake. Stop comparing myself to others to discover my own worth. Only then would she return. I wonder who that is. Compared to her, I'm still just a swordswoman walking the long road of growth. Now I'm curious too. I think I understand a little more what eggs mean to you. So you thought we wouldn't get it at all? Time to go after the Yoma. What a rude swordswoman. I'm glad I got to learn more about her. Blade Senpai is someone I really look up to, respect as a swordswoman. I knew that eggs meant a lot to her, but I never understood why until now. Knowing the reason makes me feel like I've gotten a little closer to her. Before it's too late, let's go! Is this the last boss? Oh, Liberta. Damn. There she is. There she is. What are you doing here, Liberta? Why are the yokai serving her? She doesn't look like she's in any danger. Does she really look like Liberta to you? That's not Liberta. The Yoma is just wearing her face. That's why I felt something off about her earlier. I just wanted to enjoy myself a little after so long. I didn't think you'd find me so quickly. Still as shameless as ever, Yoma. You have caused so much suffering. You're here acting like it's nothing.
知ったこ
Why
と
should
で
I
は
care?
ない。300
I
年
was
も
still
封
away for
印されていたの
300 years.
だ。自由を謳歌させてもらわないとな。
お前は
You shouldn't have appeared
二
before
度
me
と
again.
私の前に現れるべきじゃなかった。はあ、やっぱり
Meaningless to talk to
龍
you.
馬
Return Liberta's body now.
嫌だね。この体
This
は
body is mine.
私のものだ。私が手に入れたんだ。
どうしてリベルタの体にヨーマが憑依しちゃったんだろう。
ありがたいことに、こいつ
This
が
kid
封
burned
印
that
の護
cursed
符を
sealing
燃やし
talisman.
リベルタが封印を解いたの？
Liberta was the one that broke the seal.
この女は私と同類だ。
A soul
不満を
as full of
募らせ
complaints and
自
longing.
由を渇
for
望する
freedom as mine.
魂。
Okay.
だから
That's why she was drawn to my energy
私の気配に導かれて
and came seeking out this
汚れて
filthy,
放
forgotten
置され
attic.
そう思わない
Isn't that right?
だとしてもお前が
You have
リベル
no right
タ
to
の
take over
体を奪
Liberta's
う
body.
権利はない。
権利。
汚い手を使って
How dare you do this to
よく
Liberta?
もリベルタを。
私の温泉卵を台無しにした罪。
I will make you pay for violating
償って
the eggs.
今日こそは
The eggs.
お前をこの世界から
Okay.
消し去ってやる。
What? You're stunned a few tries? Liberta, wait. Just you wait, I'll save you with my moonlit tower blade style. You won't get away this time. Ooh, double the taunt. Oh shit. What does Liberta do? Ally attack is increased. Ally magic attack is increased. Wait, these things are actually tanky. What the heck? Oh no, they will die for sure. So I don't use her skill first. Actually, I should have prevented that from. I didn't see their range. This guy hits AoE, is it? How about I do this? Who is tankier? Blade, right? Blade feels a bit tankier. How much defense she has? Blade. You let Ventana take the hits. Actually, it's better for Grenadier to take the hits. Grenadier should take the hits for now. Damn, they still target to the left. The left is going to always be targeted. I guess I have to put Grenadier. I have to put them in a single lane, I guess. If I want to save both of them. Because Liberta is buffing them. Oh, is this guy a skip? Oh shoot, now I got the debuff. Now I got the debuff. I think it's better for me to not get the debuff. So now I got debuff, right? So my attack and stuff decrease. Maybe I want to position it this way. Who is the one? This umbrella thing. The umbrella thing. So he will hit. Position it this way. I want to position it in a way that none of the characters are gonna get hit. Actually, this is the best position actually. But will she die though? Let me test if Grenadier will die from this. As long as she doesn't die. Well, she's taking too much. Oh, she will die. So I cannot let her focus too much. I have to split it up a little bit. So one of them have to get a little bit of sharing. Now in this case, Blade will die. Will Blade die? You see if Blade dies. If she does, then I have to switch. I have to let them get hit once. One of them have to get hit, which is going to be a little bit unfortunate. 2-2-0. Who do I want to get hit? I guess I let Blade get hit, which is a bit unfortunate. What is her next skill? She has 2 skills. Apply augmentation and heal. That is really scary. Once I kill the yokai, I don't have to worry about Liberta. Because Liberta... Can I get rid of this guy? The one without buff is Ventana. Man. Ooh. Ooh, this one is quite interesting. Maybe I shouldn't... No, it wouldn't make sense. Does it make sense for me to save for later? No, then this guy would be alive. One of them would be alive for sure. Let me try this. So Grenadier will get hit once. Okay, so the middle cat is Squisher. So we focus on the middle cat. Is what they want me to do. 3 turns. Wait, who got debuff? Okay, the one that got debuff moved last. Oh, that would be a problem. Because of the skip. Also, what am I dying to? DOT? There's DOT by these guys? No, it's not this guy. Oh, there is DOT. No way you... Okay, maybe I have to push it then. I have to think of a different way. What is this? This one is push back. I don't think this works, right? Wait, let me try. It'll be crazy if this works. Because we don't have buffs. Oh, it works. Maybe that's the correct way to do it. I thought like you wouldn't be able to do it because of the lack of buffs. And then you just let... Okay, I think I figured it out. Okay, so I will do this. Grade, don't do anything. We push this guy. But I don't want... So she should be the only one that gets the debuff. So I don't use her skill. No way. Oh. Oh, I'm not getting the buff. Wait, there's no buff. Oh, that one is definitely is very RNG then. Because you have to... Okay, this time it's not working. Wait, did it work earlier because of crit? How did it work earlier but it didn't work right now? The position wouldn't matter though, right? Let me try again. What? The crit. The position matters? Why would the position matter? Because I'm not using my buff, right? I'm not using my buff. I'm just pushing them. Unless Ventana is the one that push. But then Grenadier has to push because Blade is the one with the AoE. Yeah, Grenadier has to be the one pushing. This one will kill the guy for sure, that's the problem. You don't want the guy to be killed. And this was the position that I did earlier. Why would that doesn't it work now? Did I do something different earlier? Wait, what? It was bugged. There's no point to push them later on. There's no point to push them later on. I guess I can one-shot this guy later on, but it wouldn't make sense. So it has to be this one. So the position that I used earlier was this one, isn't it? I think it was this one. Okay, it wasn't that one. I forgot which was the one. But so if it's something that requires me to RNG, push left, push up, push left, push up, and moonfall slash. What is moonfall slash? Oh, this one. Push left, push up. Yeah, that probably would work, right? But is it enough to crit though? The thing is, like, it didn't one shot for a couple of times. See, it didn't one shot. They all left with a few HP. Ooh. Ooh, get destroyed afterwards. Yeah, that's probably something like you have to do crit fishing, right? How much crit do I have? 20%. Blade, right? It's about blade. 10%. Ah, so you have to do a bit of crit fishing. I guess that would definitely work for sure, right? Crit fishing would definitely be a thing, but it's all very reliant on that. I wonder if it's something that is meant to be. It's meant to be the method, though, right? I don't think this is meant to be the method. You will complain this on the next survey. No, I think there's a method. We just haven't figured it out. What was the one that I tried, right? You had it when 3 alive with 2 left. I'm trying to figure out the method though, right? I don't think that method is the right method. I'm not trying to beat the stage, I'm trying to figure out the method to beat the stage, which is a bit different. Get this, get this. You can also do this. This one doesn't give you enough. Can I just do this? I just do normal hit to secure. Miranda kills the shit out of concentrated fire of the enemies on the right. So that was what I did earlier. Ventana went and hit. First method without the pushing works. Oh shit, forgot about that. So this one is always... Is he using the reduction now? He's always using the reduction. So I cannot move that there. Oh. Is this it? Do I still play Dragon Traveler? What do you think? What do you think? Do I still play it or not? Do you think I'm still playing it or not? Maybe not. Maybe it's just here for fun. I do get this girl though, right? I got this girl. Can I show it? I got the SSR version of this. Not this one. This one. I got Oberoni. Oberoni. Bad game, haha. I mean, if it's bad, then don't play it, right? Is this the right method though? Or is there a different method? Yeah, just you bear with me, guys. Alright, I know you guys want to read the story, but I usually like I like doing this kind of stuff, right? Which is a bit weird. Let me check one last time, right? Let me check one last time. So don't use her to push. Hit once, then enter here. Is this guaranteed to kill? Hit once. See, now it didn't work. Now it did not work. So it's random, sometimes it works, sometimes it does not. So basically, it's crit fishing. You have to do crit fishing, I think. Literally, that's pretty much the... It's not consistent. Because you can see if I try again, right? See, she didn't crit this time. So when she crit, you highlight the red. Right, that's the problem. So, I think if you want to crit fish, then you might as well just do this then. Right? No crit, you restart. Because that seems to be the strat. So because you are only 10% crit rate, man. Blade pushes left to the middle. Make it go to the middle tile. Yeah, I think both way goes. Both way works. It's just less. It's less to do with the solution, but more to do with. I don't know if there's a method to do it without crit fishing, though, right? So it's all about crit fishing. Surefire way is Grad top no skill, Vedana top right skill. Blade left bottom knockback. I'm not sure what you mean. Surefire top no skill. She will always attack this one. Unless you want to attack. But that doesn't make sense. Oh, you mean kill the one first, is it? You kill this guy first. Is that what you're saying? Do it this. So Ventana get rid of this guy. Is this guaranteed though? No, it's not guaranteed. It's the same thing, right? It's crit fishing. You're trying to get her to crit. which is like, it's not guaranteed either way. I don't think they should design it this way though, right? Because if they design it this way, I think it's a bad design, because you have to rely on crit fishing to do that. There's no... My point is there's no guaranteed way. There's no guaranteed way. Okay, they won't die because of Ventana, right? Yeah, they won't die with Ventana. The method I did doesn't require crit, just more death time stall for Blade and Liberta. Time stall for death and Liberta. I mean, it's the same. If I do this, the position doesn't matter. So it's the same. You can't one-shot Liberta though, right? You can do this as well. See, now it doesn't work anymore. What the heck? So now it doesn't work anymore. They love the fishing game too much. I actually think there's a different way that's not crit fishing, man. I actually think there's got to be a different way that's not crit fishing. Maybe it's something to do with this. Wait. No, you only get rid of 2. And now you're gonna get silence. Silence. Oh, I thought she would hit. Yeah, you only get that chance. She doesn't hit sideways, which is going to be the problem. Yeah, this is pretty much like fixed method. You're getting PTSD from school pack. This 10% is not happening. This 10% is not happening. Is there like... Let me see. Let's say I go and swap the position, right? I swap something like this. Does it matter? Does it help? Like reset? Reset the crit fishing or something. You're getting PTSD from the school thing. Man, this is so annoying. This is so annoying. Why do they design it this way? Put Grenadier at the very top left, Blade at the very bottom, Ventana at the top right. Grenadier doesn't use skill. Ventana use skill 1 and attacks first. Blade knock back the second taunter. This one... Okay, maybe yours will work. But wouldn't we die though? I think you will die from... Will the cat be able to kill you? Okay, let me see if this works. So this one will push this. Wait, why am I pushing that then, right? We just go with this. We just go with normal attack. Okay. Yeah, this might actually be the way. Does it work though? No, you still die to the middle. Right? Blade top lane. Blade has to be top lane. But wouldn't you get debuff afterwards? You don't want to get hit by the yokai, right? You don't want to get hit by the yokai. Because this yokai I mean, it doesn't silence you, but it debuffs you by a lot. That's what you want. Okay. Okay, let me try this. Grenade cleanse debuff. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. This particular one cleanse. Aside from the gooning, is Brown Dust 2 a good game? You're watching it now, right? What do you think? Watch it and make your own judgment. So I don't do anything, right? I'm just hitting here. I mean, you can make your own judgment of yourself by watching the game now. You don't need me to tell you. I'm not going to convince somebody to play something that they don't want to play, right? So now... Okay, is this enough? This one... Buff... Ooh. Okay, let's see if this is enough. I guess this is it. I guess this is it. This is the one. Alright, alright. So this one makes more sense, I guess. So you just try to stall this boss out? Until you beat him? Oh shit! That's not supposed to happen. Oh, he's gonna KO you, man. Yo, she will just KO you. So you gotta sacrifice Grenade. I wonder if this is enough. Without Grenade's buff. 500, 585. I'll stall for one more. I think one more turn stall, right? Okay, is she hitting me? I'll stall one more turn. One more turn and then the next one I use skill. Okay. So now I use skill. Yeah, this might actually be the actual method that they want you to use. There's no RNG. You can go for the RNG method, but Blade do have 10% crit rate. So you can see that being a bit annoying, right? I can't let it end like this. Heavenly gods, I beseech you. Break the chains of darkness that bind this woman's body. Oh shit, there's a true form? Tentacles? Oh, it's not a tentacle. Your body should no longer have the strength to sustain your soul. Do you think it will go your way? Catch it! Why is he so fast? Focus. Think with the spirit of the moon. What's the best move I can make now? Fourth form already? Soul Drain. Oh, what is he in the towel now? Here comes. Libertas, save it. Why are you protecting that Yoma? I won't let you take this Yoma away from me. I was able to enjoy wonderful time thanks to this Yoma. Uh-oh! Fall in love With Yoma?
絶対に
No way.
諦めるわけにはいきません。
まさか憑依されて
You
い
were
た
actually
状
okay
態を
with
気に
being
入ったのか
possessed.
そんなの当然じゃないですか。もう私
I
は
can't go back to the way it was before.
心までヨーマに惑わされてしまったって、この神の
I use this power to purify your soul as well.
あなたの思い通りにはさせません。ヨーマ、私の体を使いなさい。
Oh no. Form 2.
リベルタミコ様、どうすればリベルタを救うことができるの？
ダメだ。
You can't save her. Irreversible.
あれは
私は
Did I fail to stop the Yoma again?
そんな、いいえ、救ってみせる。
Liberta is gone.
リベルタ、死んで
Oh
ないよ
man,
ね。
it's gone.
リベ
Ventana, why are you crying?
リベルタ、
どうして無事に戻
How
って
is
これ
she
た
fine like that?
ちょっと待ってね。そん
She
な
absorbed the Yoma
あり
soul.
えない。
皆さん、
Why is everyone making such a
何をそんなに
fuss?
一体
How dark are you
どれだけ
on the
と
inside
鋭い心を持って
that you were able to take in the power of Tri-Millennia Yoma?
どす黒いだ
I'm dark
な
on the inside.
ちょっと失礼じゃないんです
Isn't
か？
that a bit extreme?
とにかく
This Yoma's power belong to
こ
me
れ
now.
から
全く理解
I
が
don't get
追
what
いつ
just
かない
happened.
私は分かったわ。リベルタが見事にヨーマを吸収したってこ
So
と
she's
よ
now
ね。
powerful, is it?
リベルタすごいわ。でもどうして？
Why were you under Yoma's control a
初め
moment
は
ago?
確かによ。でも
The fear and discomfort
怖
turned
くて
into
不快
thrilling,
に感じていた
electrifying
感情
feeling.
がヨーマが私の
When you move
体
my
を
body,
操っているとき。
I experienced sensations I never
今
felt
も
before.
その上妖怪たちを従えてこれは
Yoma had given me my own paradise.
もういい。これ以上聞きたくない。
でも
You have to see this.
皆さん
これは
Watch
一体
carefully.
吸収したヨーマの力を温泉の仕事をこなすのに使っているの。
すごいリベルタ、まさに温泉管理の達人ね。
とにかくこれでようやく安
I
心して
can
温
enjoy the
泉
eggs
卵
without
を
worry.
リベルタが新たな境地を開いた。さて月下タオル献身流を得得し、次
Cracking
は
an egg with my sword.
剣で
Just like
卵に
Blade
殻を
Senpai
剥いて名付けて
Egg Moonlit
温
Tower Blade
玉
Snout.
月下タオル。
私は
What have I been working so hard for all this time?
さて
Yokai are
み
handling
ん
the
な
work.
私も
Time for me to
よう
enjoy
や
a
く
proper
休
rest.
息を。
She's just a slacker. Wait, so that's the story? The story is about Liberta wanting to be a slacker, is it? Damn, slacker arc. Okay. Alright, that's how it is. Slacking. I mean, that's what it is, eh? That's the entire story. The ending is suspicious. I think there's a part 2 somewhere, right? Part 2 in the future. Liberta is a slacker just like you. Ugh. Wait, is there a new stuff here?
そこか。
Right, I forgot I used up all my weeklies. Dun, dun, dun. Is there a way to change region in Brown Dust 2? I don't think there is a region in Brown Dust 2. As in like every single... Brown Dust 2 there's no server. So everyone is on the same server. Like for example, the Taiwan server is on this server. Korean server is on this server. Unlike other games, right? That's why when you search for friends, like for example, if I go here, I guess not friends, but like the My Room, right? You can see like some Korean players and stuff, right? Let's see if there's any. This one is a Korean player, right? This one is Chinese. Chinese. Some could be Japanese. This one is Korean. There's definitely more Korean players and Taiwan players and Japan players than global players. Censored country. Liberta is censored in your account. Liberta is not censored in your account. You are just assuming she's censored. You don't really think that, you don't know that she's censored or not. Where is UK? UK be like? Yeah, it's the same kid that came in earlier today in the stream, right, and said that thing. You wanna know which country gets censored? We're gonna find out eventually, but it's not revealed yet. It's probably not going to be revealed anytime soon, right? That's just going to be the stuff. It's going to be UK. The interactions is censored. There's two variations though. The interaction is not censored, man. There's two variations. You wouldn't get the interaction at all if it's censored. It wouldn't be there at all. It wouldn't be there and censored. You can show your screenshot on Discord, then maybe somebody can look into it, right? I mean, you can ping me, you can tag me if you want to. But no, it's not censored. Because there was one guy that complained about the same thing as you did earlier. But he was a scammer and he's gone now. That's the problem. What happens is like there's a lot of new players that don't know how the game is. So people assume, what's this? Find details. Wow, too much. Can I get a Discord? Exclamation Discord, right? Can post in the Brown Dust 2 section if you want. Brown Dust 2 ask for age verification. Yeah. Every part have a face verification now. I mean, not face verification, age verification. I started this game yesterday. It's a great game. Aside from the goon. Gooning is the most important, right? Gooning is important. Why all the hate on Brown Dust 2? Why all the hate? I mean, the reason why there's a lot of hate is because it's quite... Number one is like it's not in line with a lot of political views of the world, right? Does it make sense? Like, what's the political views, right? Like, you gotta think from a perspective of a Wookiee, right? Have you met a Wookiee before? I'm not talking about Wookiee in Star Wars. Talking about Wookiee in a... Okay, have you met a Karen before? I'm sure you have met a Karen before, right? Karen say this one is not allowed, that's not allowed. So like in those eyes, in their eyes, this one is very offensive. It's very offensive, man. If you think from it from a Karen's point of view, which I think most people just can't. They just can't think of from a Karen's point of view because you're not a Karen. But I'm just saying, like, try to think from their point of view. If the Karen don't like it, don't play it. I mean, it's not as simple as that, right? There's a lot of group of Karens that like to cancel games. Like, are you aware of this one called the... Not the Sweet Baby Inc. There's one more, Collective Shout. There's this group of Karens called Collective Shout. It's a bunch of women in that game. I mean, in the organization. They try to cancel games that they think are problematic. It's like it's something that they do, right? It's like a hobby and a pastime. And also maybe it's their job as well, I don't know. It's their job to... You enjoy the game? Yeah, but the Karens though. The Karens. Unattractive woman. Well, it doesn't matter if they are unattractive, right? If a Karen don't like it, you have to censor it. Everyone knows that. Yeah, never argue with a Karen, right? You cannot say that if you don't like it, don't do it, because it affects. So it's like, for let's say for a Karen, right? There's more than two gender. And then to you, maybe you say, oh, there's only a guy and a girl. But the Karen say, no, there's 3 genders. I mean, there's multiple genders, right? And then you can't say, oh, if you don't like it, don't... Okay, what's that? If you don't like it, don't use the gender. Never argue with Karen. Yeah, never argue with Karen, right? Just in time. Just in time, right? Yeah, just catch up with that. Dailies? But yeah, the game is good for sure. She transformed into Super Karen Blue. Get concorded. If you argue with Karen about gender, they will deflect it. It's a waste of time. Yeah, it's a waste of time, man. It's a waste of time when you try to explain with people like that. Like... Also, you can never argue with people like that base things off emotions, because it's not... They are not trying to apply logic to stuff, right? Like, it's easy to say like, if you don't like it, don't play it. But it's not as simple as that, right? That's just what it is. So a game will sometimes get hated because of that. Fishing. So can I go to meet the... Who is that? Let me see. Where's the... Erin. If they don't like, nobody should enjoy it. Yeah, also Stellar Blade is killing women. That's the problem as well, right? It's not about don't like something. Is the article still there? The article is quite funny. You guys should read it, right? So this was a Karen that was upset about Stellar Blade last time. It was a IGN France editor. Now again, this is what was being typed, right? It's all in French. I mean, if you want, you can like Google Translate, but the translated one is this one, right? No problem. Go tell that to the women who are hit, killed, denigrated, commit suicide because they cannot live up to the fictional standards expected by men. The problem is not the sexy design, alright? Accept that it sucks compared to others, but hey, that doesn't matter. But the percentage of males who will want only this type of fictional body in reality. Obviously, we understand that this does not shock people who think that women are objects who must obey and be beaten. This design makes us sigh and roll our eyes, and we laugh at anyone who needs it, man or woman, but that's it. The subtly clashing remark in the text, which targets the entire creative process, not necessarily a specific design of the game director. This is obvious to anyone who knows a little French, only has the impact because a good portion of gamers have become too fragile due to being fed the patriarchy. But anyways, yeah, a lot of people think that it competes with women in real life, right? Women in real life. But you know, all mothers in Taiwan who threw a tantrum to the point 12 armed police were needed to make her stop. What? Really? Taiwan? I did not see them say about Islam most of the issue exists in some Islamic country. The reason why they won't care about that is because it doesn't affect them. I think where they are, the games are there, right? Again, I'm just making some assumption. I'm not a Karen, but most Karens don't really care about the stuff. You need to like be able to use it to virtue signal. Someone calling Chainsaw Man movie hating man? Really? Who is this? Glacier. Who is there? Ventana, don't tell me you don't recognize. The steam was so thick I mistaken you for someone else. Your face was so red. So who is this then? Emma. Oh. Oh, this is Emma. Dun, dun. There's no more chests, right? I've opened up all the chests. Oh wait, there's one more. Okay. Stellar Blade made over 3.7 million copies sold. That's 3.7 million Gunners then. I don't think so. Hard to say for sure, right? Maybe some of it could be like the same person buy the game 2 times to get the Stellar Blade skin for NIKKE. What is happening with the Brown Dust 2 raids? Big shaft. Big shaft coming. So do you think they shafted everybody? Everybody gets shafted, is it? Where's Aline hiding? Damn, I actually miss her. She's here. Oh, she's here. Wait, she wasn't there earlier.
Hi.
No, wait, now she appears. Stellar Blade fight against Scarlet was good. I'm not sure. It has to be good, right? No way it's bad. Oh, I hit so much. Physical though. So do you guys like Refi or Grenade? Is Terra knockback?
Hey!
You have to verify age just like in UK now. In Brown Dust 2, it's a once a year thing, apparently. But you can just lie about it. Wait, actually, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if yours is different. My one is you can put whatever number you want. Are they relatives? Oh no, they're not relatives for sure. Refi is queen of the fairy kingdom. Refi is sadder. She's so sad cause her mom left her. Her mom left her cause she's Stu?
Hey! Yeah! Huh?
Why do they need to check it every year? It's not about checking it every year, it's about the requirements for taking it every year, right? Probably the platform requirements. Do not put them in any trouble. Or else they might get investigated, maybe. For auditing. Is it auditing though? It could be auditing. Could be normal stuff. Hey. Man, it's so difficult to use this girl. Might as well Sacred just steal the heck out of this. Why would I not just use Sacred just there?
Hey! Yeah! 我が使命は変わりません。
She's way easier. Way easier. Auditing. Is it for auditing?
Hey! Yeah! 皆さん、お疲れ様でした。
Why do they care? What if someone gave the account away? They don't care if you give your account away. It's not about you, it's about them. It's about protecting themselves. It's just like a website. It's like a website when they write a TOS, right? Terms of service. They don't really care about you reading them or not. Does it make sense? The terms of service is not about you, it's about them. The company need to, like, let's say you didn't read the terms of service, right? And then you lost your account or whatever, let's say, right? And then you try to sue them, they get in trouble. So they is to protect themselves. Every company needs to protect themselves. Doesn't matter what company it is, right? Like it's the same thing as YouTube, for example. When you make a YouTube account right now, you guys are chatting on YouTube or Twitch or Kick. Doesn't matter where you're watching this from. There's a term of service that they say that they can ban you at any moment in time, right? And you have to be okay with it. It's something that you can do. And they will probably say something along the lines that every time you type in my chat, AI will read your message. AI will study you. So you can't sue them, right? So every company will have this kind of preventive measures. It's very common thing. Never misunderstood the intention, right? It's never about you, it's about them. To protect themselves. Slam the ground. I'm new to Brown Dust too. I love too much. You love too much. I have no idea how to build the teams. That's fine, don't worry about building the team, right? Don't worry too much about building the teams. Worry too much about the lollies. Damn, lolly! Oh, this one is the one that... Okay, never do the lolly, right? Lolly is too much. So we go with this. Wait, which is the one that's single hit? I guess I go Walhalmina. Should I want to push back though? Push back. Who is a push back? Hikage. No way they are not destroyed by this. Genuine question, do I need to +5 the costumes? Of course you +5 the costume. Holy, Gacha Demigod is still streaming? That's badass. Badass for streaming. I get it. Streaming is the hardest job in the world. I get it. It's fine. You just got Liberta. Liberta, man. Liberta. I've seen a lot of people selling NIKKE account for sale. Yours will be worth a lot. So now you know. See, you just answered my question. I mean, you just answered your own question, right? Earlier you were asking, why do companies care when... why do companies care about you and it's never about you, right? So this is a very good example, right? You are saying about account selling, right? People are selling their account. So some people, when they sell their account, right? You know what happened? They got scammed. They actually get... I've heard a lot of cases before. Genshin account, doesn't matter what account, Honkai Star Rail, NIKKE. They sell their account, and then after a few days, they cannot log in anymore. The account owner take their account back by sending to the customer support and stuff. And then let's say you buy the account from that guy, right? And then you got scammed, you pay $100. You lose $100. So now you're angry, you're mad. So now what you do, the first thing is, I'm going to sue the company. I'm going to sue Shift Up. But then, in the TOS, they say not to share account. Right? That's why there's this protection in the TOS to prevent two people from trying to sue this, sue that. It's like to prevent the company, to protect the company in a way, right? You get what I'm saying? That's like, you literally just... That's just what it is. It is what it is, you know? Companies caring about consumers. It's not about consumers, man. It's to protect themselves. It's the same thing for anything. Anything that can share account, right? For example, like Netflix, let's say, right? Let's say you share Netflix with your friend, and then your friend steal your Netflix account. It's the same thing, right? It's literally the same thing. Disney Plus account, same thing. EA account, same thing. PlayStation account, same thing. Google account, I don't know why you want to share Google account with someone, but same thing. Alright? So that's why nobody wants you to stealing in 2026. I mean, I've heard some cases of people steal stuff, right? Steal stuff. I mean, it's what it is. Also, it might not be stealing, but let's say you lose it and stuff, right? And like there's a lot of complications, right? Stuff like this. Have I played Silver Palace Beta? I have not played Silver Palace Beta. Wait, that's not a crit. But yet it's the one shot. Even though no crit, right? Get this. Get this, get that. Those are facts. So which one is this now? This one is a bit different. So we one shot this guy first. We just destroy him. Easy. Wait, the position of the enemies are a bit different. It's the last stage. That would be sad. It's not sad actually, it happened before. It happened before to a lot of people that I know. A lot of kids on my Discord. Oh yeah, one more good thing, right? Discord. Speaking of Discord. How many stupid people on my Discord? Again, right? I'm not trying to be mean. When I use the word stupid, I hope you guys know I'm not trying to be mean, right? Okay, how many of you guys know this? This happened to you? By the way, it's not personal, right? I'm not calling you stupid if this happened to you. You click on somebody's link on Discord. You click on free Discord Nitro. You be, oh my goodness! Free Discord, oh free! Click! And then you lose your account. Alright? And then what happened? Right? You know what happened, right? You lose the account. You lose the account, you got hacked. Somebody hacked your account. And then next thing you lose everything. You lose your... Whatever your Discord is linked to, you lose that Google, you lose the stuff. Do you think you can sue Discord? You can't. You can't sue on Discord because when you sign up to Discord account, when you make a Discord account in the TOS said, right? Like if anything that happened because you click a link, I think something along those lines, right? It's not their fault, right? If it's something happened to you, like that at that particular moment, that's going to be your anything that's like from your own actions. You cannot sue them, right? Sue yourself for being stupid. Some people like to sue this, sue that, you get what I'm saying? Lawsuit this, lawsuit that. So a lot of companies will have some sort of like prevention measures to, because it's complicated, right? Online stuff is complicated. When it comes to, see, that's the thing, right? We use, before digital world, it's a bit easier. So let's say you buy something. If the company take it back or they scam you, you can sue them. You actually can. But what now is a bit different, right? A lot of things online nowadays, you don't own the stuff. You don't own the product. You own a license to that product, right? That's why a lot of online games, right? Online games, for example, let's say you play MMO, right? You don't really buy the game. You don't really own the game. You basically are given a license to basically play the game. And if the company, let's say you're a hacker, you're a cheater, right? You cheat, you try to use a hack to level up fast, and then you get banned, right? And then in the TOS, it will say something like, you know, if you use any third party, right, they can basically revoke your license to basically, you know, remove your access to that account. That's just what it is, right? It applies to everything. Clicking link teleported to India. India. The I +5 Granade. I +5, one of it. The other one is +4. For now. Of course, I will +5 it eventually, right? But it's just a for now kind of thing. For now. Onsen event. Oh yeah, that's what it is, right? Just gotta be careful. Sometimes you learn, right? Sometimes you learn. This is what happens when you try to redeem. It happens to like some places, like for example, like a shopping mall as well, right? I don't know about you guys, but like in most shopping malls that I've been to, right, they will always put a disclaimer in the, they'll put like a small disclaimer everywhere in the parking lot. They say that do not leave your personal belongings in the car, right? For example, because like I think if they put that there, let's say if you actually leave your laptop in the car, let's say, right, you go to the shopping mall, somebody break into your car and steal your laptop, you cannot sue the company, you cannot sue the shopping mall, basically, right? It's to, when, because they put the disclaimer there, you didn't listen to them, so it's like, that's like now your fault, right? In a way, that's just how it works generally. So I know it's kind of stupid to do that, never leave your laptop or whatever in the car, but you know, it happened to one of my friends before. Actually, I remember there's a case last time actually. It happened before, and then the guy tried to sue the shopping mall or something, right? Oh, you stupid shopping mall, no CCTV. CCTV? Wait, where do I go? I go there. Okay, this is tough. Wait, I could just... I could just push this back. Sue the security. Stupid people sue the company for their own negligence. You'll be surprised actually, some people actually do that. I've seen a lot of people do that actually. They get mad, they get angry, and they actually do stuff like that, right? Grenade is at the pub. Should you recruit? Why not? What is the reason to not recruit, right? Pawn. Okay, let me go with Terry's. Actually, push this back. Push this. Zenith. Let me try Zenith. Do I? Do Zenith? No, I don't think she ignores, right? I think Zenith doesn't ignore Taunt. I think it used to ignore Taunt. Maybe not, maybe I'm crazy. What if I do this? can't even one-shot me. Is there a way to get Brown to PC client outside of Google Play Games? Yeah, you can download from the Discord. Either my Discord or the official Brown 2 Discord. If you're on my Discord, just go to the Brown 2 section. This one is the Brown 2 section. Don't click on this. This guy is exposing her panties. Don't click on that. Don't click on this either. This one you can click on, right? This one is fine, but it's a bit small. Yeah, so you can go to the pin section. I pinned it before if you want to download that, right? But you need to know that when you click that, you need to remember of me and my scammer face, right? Do you want to click that? You're gonna ask yourself that question. Am I gay? I got 2 dudes. 2 dudes. Hey, I heard they reverted the censorship. Should I return to Brown 2 or will they change their mind? That's something that you have to make your own decision on, right? You get what I'm saying? Because Wokies is very complicated, right? Wokey stuff are very complicated. I don't know what will happen in the future. Nobody will know. They did say that that's going to be their policy moving forward. That they are not going to censor any more stuff. So whether you want to trust them or not is up to you. Is that a sponsored link? No, it's not a sponsored link. It's a PC client. PC client link. It's the same link as the one on Discord actually. Ooh. Not all the costumes get SP cost reduction. They give you each 10 pulls for each +1, so I usually keep going, especially if it benefits them a lot. You can tap preview to see what each one does. That's true. That is very true. I get that light and dark are weak to each other, but the other elements which way it flow. The other element is basically fire, water, and wind, right? So, fire is good against what? Water or wind? Fire is good against wind, right? Because water beats fire. So what is water weak against? Water weak against? Because water beats fire. So what does water win? Guys, what does water win against? Because water beats out fire. There's only one more element. Come on, man. Everybody knows, right? It's so easy. It's like kids. They are stupid would know, right? Brown house too. Kids, they are stupid would know. All you need to know is like water beats fire. And then the rest you probably can guess it already, right? Elemental property damage is confusing because I'm so used to NIKKE. But this one there's only 3, right? This one there's only 3. Lightning, there's no lightning here. there's only fire, water, and wind. Light and dark both cancel each other, both are good against each other. But the other 3 is like, it's so easy, man. Grass, there's no grass, alright? Stop it, there's no grass. They will never add a 4th element. It's called wind here. Wind. So that's the one. Kids can't learn. You just need to know that water is good against fire, obviously, right? Firemen use water to spray fire. Okay, so what is water weak against? If water already beats fire, what is water weak against? There's only one more element. That's wind, right? Wind can blow water away. I mean, that's what it is. I guess wind is like grass in this particular game. And fire beats wind. That's the circle of it. Logic. I mean, it's literally logic. It's logic indeed. Oh wait, there's 2 of them is taunt in it. 2 taunter. What if... You know what? I'm sick of doing this, right? Let me go with my magic team. Kids can't learn if it's not Roblox. No idea about that. In some world, fire is weak to wind. No. Water. water, alright? They can only be one thing that's weak against one thing. We don't clash two weakness here. There's no two weakness here, right? Fire usually is not weak to wind. Wind actually helps fire more. Because like in real life, right? You know like how like forest fire spread? It's because of the wind. The wind go and blow and then they go and spread to other trees and then suddenly you get like hundreds of trees on fire. It usually happens in like a windy area, right? So when, like ideally yes, wind can blow out fire if it's small, but if it's a very big fire, you don't just use wind to blow it out. You actually will make it worse. Because you know how fire becomes stronger? It's from oxygen. And when wind keeps blowing it, it actually becomes even stronger. You're weak to cake. What about blowing out candles? Yeah, you can blow out candles, but... So the thing about candles is like that thing that is on, right? It doesn't go anywhere. Does it make sense? It doesn't go. You need to find like a bigger fire. Can you blow out a campfire? You cannot. Have you tried to blow out a campfire before? Good luck. I want to see you blow out a campfire. You know what will happen if you try to blow a campfire? You make the fire even bigger. That's a technique that they teach you in Boy Scouts actually. You actually try to give it more oxygen. You actually try to push more air to it, right? So I need to go Venaka. Okay, let me just go with... What's the name again? Grenadier. Helena. Should I use Helena? In the end, we are going back to the Venaka team. Venaka team is so good, man. Why can't everybody just use this team? This is the best team. Best team ever. So we got crit damage. We got this, we got that. We got everything. Do we know which country censored brown dust to? Eee, where's the crit? No, we don't really know. They never reveal it. Okay, maybe this strat. This strat will not work because it's too much crit fishing. Ronaldo might not be able to put out a house. That's not a crit. The problem with that is that's not a crit. Do I really need to do 100% crit rate strat? Do I really? Okay, fine, Liberta. Liberta.
Hey!
Bunny tail limited. Ooh, how many? Half HP. Half HP is not enough. Double the taunt, double the fun. Let's go with this then. Let's go with Olivier. Olivier? More like Olivier. Weird. Since you can't get rid of it. Oh, we are hitting quite a lot actually. I'll take this.
Hey!
How was the woke label? Wait, why would you do that? Why would you say woke? Oh man, is everybody just silence? Red roll does crit right now. Yeah, crit rate, crit damage. If you want to use that. That thing reminds me of a banana. You get fire tornadoes. Fire tornadoes, eh? Depends on how big the house and how big the tornado is. Small tornado probably won't do much. If I have a +5 in the shop, is it worth spending Powder of Hope to gain 300 golden thread? But why do you need golden thread for? I mean, why do you need... Yeah, why do you need golden thread for? What are you trying to achieve? Golden thread, really? What are you, golden thread freak? No way, right? No way. How much defense does this guy have? Oh. Golden thread? No way, man.
Hey! Hey! Yeah?
Golden thread is easier to get. They do be easier to get. Oh wait, there's one more guy that's torn right there. Man, these taunter freaks, man. Taunter freaks. If I have all other powder of hope in the shop, wait for the next one, I guess. Or even Livia couldn't one-shot there. That's a very interesting one. Very interesting. Oh, if it was still, then she would have enough. Actually, would this make it so that she has enough? Chain as opposed to crit damage. She still survived with 22,000. 22,000. Okay, I do this one. Will I ever do a Brown Dust 2 account review? Sometimes, yeah. But I try to reduce account review because of drama. Does it make sense? Like we try to minimize it. There's only so much drama in life, you know? So we try to tone it down a little bit. Okay, this one makes more sense. You need account shame stream? What? Account shaming. While Elf Ranger use, I just use her to push, right? It's not so important. Golden thread is more important. No, Powder of Hope is more important, I think. In most cases, right? Account shaming stream. I don't mind doing Brown Dust 2 account review, but it's a bit more complicated to do. Just because if I have to log in, I have to log in using people's Google account, right? Unless they are comfortable with giving Google account. I've done it in the past before. So there's no like Nexon account and stuff, and also that means it will be slower because I will need to log into your account, and then like when you use Google account, I think there's 2-factor as well, right? There's that issue going on. It might be better to just do screenshots. Like you screenshot me your account and stuff, right? But then screenshots might be quite difficult as well. I can use your Google account to access your emails. That's right. I'm gonna look at your OnlyFans emails. That's right. You are absolutely correct. I'm sick and tired of this stupid taunt. I shall bring out my secret weapon. The secret weapon that nobody ever has in this particular game. Swimsuit Sherazade. Pool party. Secret weapon. That's one of the strongest weapons in this game. They can remove taunt, eliminate buffs, all together. You have to worry about this stupid yokai in the bathtub harassing me with a stupid taunt because you just skip them away. Boom. Okay. So I should have done that from the beginning. Swimsuit Sherazade. But I was holding myself back because of, you know, don't want to install FOMO. FOMO in the chat. FOMO. 25,000 spam emails. Google account to use your credit card. Credit card. Huh. This one. Let me see. It is still a little bit annoying. The cat. I might die here, let me see. OnlyFans are free. I have no idea if they're free or not. Okay, they actually die from that, which is good. Good stuff, good stuff. How often do we get limited reruns? Reruns? I try not to worry about reruns. And I would want them to get reruns, right? Also, if you are me, you wouldn't want them to rerun too often. Does it make sense? Because there's no reason for them to rerun when you can instill FOMO in other people. Because when you do reruns, then it's like you don't get FOMO anymore. So you want to like try to instill FOMO as the main objective, right? Okay, we just go with Wilhelmina this time around. We go with this, we go with this. FOMO sucker. You love FOMO? That's good. Ooh, I could have beat it in one turn actually. That was a mistake. I just beat it in one turn then. Are we doing a prestige skin reruns? I'll literally just say, why would we do a prestige skin rerun when we can just make a new prestige skin, right? Does that make sense? No prestige skin? Yeah, why would you want old prestige skin? Just get a new one, man. You get what I'm saying? Do you get what I'm saying or not? There's just no need for you to do reruns. Also, what do you guys think of the drama with Kai Cenat? Kai Cenat drama. We miss Carl Therese. I know. It's okay though, right? Don't worry about it too much. How much is prestige skin? Prestige skin is pay to win. Pay to win, alright?
何か不手際はありませんでしたか？
Alright, we got one more stage. I think. I can't remember. I think this is the last one. There's a lot of taunt. I kinda don't want to kill them. The cat. Cat. Zenith and tourists will get rerun prestige skins. Prestige skin but rerun. Did anyone get prestige skin for Alice? Prestige skin. Prestige skin. It's the best thing that you can ever ask for, right? Never let go of a prestige skin. Dream.
これ以上は動けません。
Let's see if this is enough. You have 9 selected tickets. Not sure what you type afterwards. 9 selected tickets seems cool. I hope you enjoy them, right? Tourists will rerun. Smack me, you are sleepers. Sleepers. I have a video on this. I know. He probably knows too. But he's not gonna watch it. It's fine. This is how life is. That's how it is. There's a lot of people that don't like to watch my videos. I get it. I get it, right? Alright, I'm done with this. I'm done with this. So, I think I'm done with this. Can I rest here? We can chill right here. I recall GuitarRock made a video about who to select. Yeah, but most people are not gonna watch the video, right? That's the whole point of them asking. But yeah, it's difficult as well to answer that kind of question because I don't even remember what I said in the video. Plus, I've been streaming for so long. Damn, I streamed 10 hours today? Oh my goodness. 10 hours. You like watching me? No, I'm not talking about what I meant is like there's a lot of people that ask questions on stream, but they will never watch the video, right? They only watch. I noticed like I can basically tell a difference of people that watch my stream and only watch my stream, and people that watch my streamer and my videos, right? Like some of you guys are only here in the stream, and that's fine, bro. It's not personal, right? It's like if you like the stream, that's good, right? I appreciate it. Some people only want to watch stream, they don't want to watch video. That's fine too, right? It's fine, nothing wrong with that. Because I can easily tell, right? In the comment section, I read comments a lot. It's like always different people, different group of people, right? There are some overlap for sure, but like not many. Plus, I don't think it makes sense for you guys to watch the stream and the video. There will be like a lot of hours, right? It will be too much. Anyways, I'm gonna go get some rest, which is going to be. I mean, I'm not gonna rest first because there will be like a lot of stuff for me to do. I got one NIKKE video coming out for anyone that missed out about the testing earlier. One Stilla Sora video. 3 Brothers 2 video. Man, that's a lot. Alright, so let me update you guys again. Tomorrow, you love watching me. I'm wise and funny. Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, right? You have to be woke somewhere. I choose to be woke as heck. It's fine, don't worry. Like I said, don't worry too much about the streams. So tomorrow I'll be doing this one. Arknights Enfield, guys. Maybe if we got time, we'll do some other games. So it's going to be 14 hours from now, alright? 14 hours from now. Look at this. Wholesome. Alright, look at this, look at this. Wholesome, alright? Do you guys see this? Wholesome. Oh shit, it doesn't work that way. Oh, it only works this way. Wait, you cannot copy and paste. Why can't you copy and paste? Okay, but that's tomorrow, right? That's tomorrow. And then Saturday and Sunday there's Brown Dust. I mean, not Brown Dust. Blue Archive. Man, it's a lot of things, right? It's a lot of things. Alright, guys. I'll see you guys in the next one, alright? Take care. Have a nice day. Don't forget to like the stream. And we'll settle the drama next time. If you guys want to know my thoughts about the lolly, that's the video. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.